Jags. Jags. In 2021, SFG Big Money Bracket Racing will roar back to life with a 5-event schedule. The season will kick off April 12th through the 18th with the Jags SFG 500. Next up, SFG returns to Cedar Falls Motorsports Park for the FTI 350, June 2nd through the 8th. The highly anticipated return of the Jags SFG Million at US 131 Motorsports Park, June 28th through July 4th. In September, SFG heads to Darlington Dragway for the return of the Jags SFG Super Bowl of Bracket Racing. And finally, SFG returns to Bradenton Motorsports Park for the second annual Christmas Bash, December 15th through the 18th. For all the details on the 2021 SFG Promotions events, visit racesfg.com. That's racesfg.com.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the inaugural Mickey Thompson Super Bowl of Bracket Racing. It's time to give away some cold, hard cash. Mr. Alvin, you ready for this one?
Yes, sir. Let's give money away.
In 2016, when SFG Promotions held our first event, we did it with the intention of giving bracket racers what they deserve. At the foundation of what bracket racers deserved was higher payouts and lower entry fees. It was on that understanding that the foundation of SFG was laid. Over the last 4 seasons, Kyle Riley and his team at SFG have built on that same foundation to build the largest bracket racing promotion organization in the world, and done so by staying true to their core values that started it all. In all, SFG Promotions has paid out over $10 million to 100 bracket racers across the country. Plus, SFG was also the first to ever pay $1 million to a single winner and holds the highest payout in the history of drag racing at $1.1 million. But giving back doesn't stop with the huge payouts. SFG has also given away a turnkey $70,000 Dragster won by Will Holloman for free just for attending 3 SFG races in 2019, and a brand new Chevy Equinox to Bob Koski just for pre-entering the 2019 SFG 500. The foundation of SFG is strong, and in 2021, we'll keep building on it because you, the racer, and the fan deserve it.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
All right, everyone, we've got Don Hanson here, loyal sponsor of SFG, owner of Hanson Global. So, Don, we appreciate your support of SFG. If you could give us a brief about your company and how you serve racers.
Well, I started about 50 years ago, and the camaraderie is what brings me around. We started this company 20 years ago. It's tool storage, brought on because of racing. We have socket trays, wrench rack holders, anything to do with organizing your toolbox.
Okay, so why do you decide to support SFG the way that you do as a racer and sponsor?
Well, the way the race is promoted is great. I mean, the payback, everything has been super. I started with Kyle when he first started his, I think one of the first ones wasn't very successful. And I said I'd stick with him, and I did. And it's been really great. Money's terrific. We just wish we could have done this 30 years ago.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what, this is the first SFG race I've ever raced from Gainesville, Florida. And when the payouts came out and the flyer came out and the entry came out, it was kind of like, it's a no-brainer. So that's why we're here. And so far, from everything we've seen, SFG has done an amazing job getting cars down the track. I mean, I've never seen cars go down the track as quick and as fast as it has at this track before until SFG got here.
Well, I guess it'll sound like a broken record because this is my first time at a SFG, but I've been watching Kyle do his thing for the last couple of years, and it really looks like an awesome program. And again, like he said, when the payouts came out and you seen what the entry fee was, I mean, it really was a no-brainer. I mean, it's hard for the working man to go out there and spend $1,800 to $2,000 to enter a race and take a week or 2 weeks off of work. So just to see what this gentleman is doing out here, I give him, I give him praise for it. It's just one of the best things out there, and definitely I can tell you if he come on this end again, I'll be there, and if he go up maybe in Carolina somewhere, I might can go. But as a working man, I can't take 2 weeks off work to do this. But hey, I'm very happy, and hopefully I can take home one of these checks today.
Well, they got the best deals for entry fee versus payout. Nobody pays that much money for $400 like this race. I mean, heck, you can't beat it. Especially locals like us, we got to show up.
Well, the reason why I race SFG, for one, just listen at the letters in the name of SFG, sent from God. And Kyle always made it great for the racers. It's affordable, and it's a great stage to race on. We got Motormania TV as well. You can be seen all over the world. So it's a great race environment here.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Okay, the sun is shining. It is going to be a gorgeous day. We got a heat wave coming in, which I'm sure that APM or Mark in the scaffold will be really, really glad for, because it's been real chilly with those. Okay, we're fixing to do new entry time runs, and then we're going to go directly into round 3 of the FTI 50K main event from yesterday. Okay, we're going to run that to completion, and then we're going to begin round 1 of Saturday's Kick Booty 25K. So yeah, we're still a little behind on that 15K warm-up, but we'll get it in probably. We will be here tomorrow to complete what we have not completed today. Okay, thank you to Jags for being the great sponsor that they are for Motormania TV to come in here and bring this event free to you, the viewer. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel and click on the bell so that you'll be notified every time we go live, okay? Also, the TV drawing. Now, if you're watching on YouTube, the TV drawing link is up there. No, over there. At the top of the chat. Click on that, enter your email address so that we will have a means of notifying you. And this is a global thing. This is not just for the US, okay? We're going to do it like through Amazon and everything, and they can deliver it to you. So so that's what we're doing. Okay, let's see what else. Oh, the store. Don't forget, we're running out of time. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. We still have 20% off for the 2020 season. We have 20% off of everything that you put in your cart. And it's not just a one-time thing. If you go there today, you can go there tomorrow and on up until the 31st of December at midnight. Okay, at midnight on the 31st of December, that promo goes away. Now, the promo code is COVID-19, 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 no dashes or anything like that. But you must put that code in to activate the promo, okay? That's just the way it is in that particular store. So make sure that you put that promo code in so that you get your discount. Yeah, 20%. That's pretty cool. Anyway, let's see. I think that's about it. Let's see. Yeah, RTC said it. Even Santa shops at MMTV. So you gotta go there. We have all kinds of things. We got socks. We have t-shirts. We have hoodies. We have coffee cups. We have beach towels. We have posters, leggings. Yeah, everything but hats. Sorry on the hats. We're still working on that one, okay? All right, I'm going to get out of your face. You can watch this track do nothing. And get ready. Make sure that you get all your stuff done that you have to do today. I know this is like Christmas week. And yeah, I still have to put some ornaments on my tree because my granddaughter says my tree looks naked. So I will do that when we get home. Let's see, we'll do this. Bye.
Final preparations going on the track here. We got a handful of new entry time runs. We're going to go right into Champs Performance round number 3. We have no box in the lanes. We have called red run sticker door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Joel, you are the potential buy run.
Well, good morning. You're here on a beautiful, what are we, Saturday. Yes, as we're having new entry time runs. That is in the lanes right now. So if you have not been down the track yet, driver or car, you can go there and get yourself ready. I've got no box round number 3, and we've got a red door car. Champs Performance round 3 for the FTI Performance Friday 50K race. We've got you to the lanes also. Don't forget, concession stand's gonna have breakfast, man. They got some awesome breakfast sandwiches down there, served at 10:30. So go see the concession stand. They got bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches, cinnamon rolls, hash browns. They got coffee. They got hot chocolate. You betcha, baby. So if you're hungry out there, go down there. Concession stand. We have a pretty good food here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. So you definitely need to go check it out.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Roth. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
So once again, we have called no box round number 3, and we've got a red run sticker door car round 3. Thank you to Chance Performance, the FTI Performance 50K race. We need you to start rolling to the lanes, please. All right, here we go. Some new entry time runs coming down there. That means the driver or car have been down the racetrack this weekend. I believe we got 4 total, so here we go. All right, we need a green run sticker door car now. So that's red and green run sticker door car round 3. Chance Performance, we need you. Joel LaPierre is the potential buy run. Once again, Joel LaPierre, you are the potential buy run. All right, here we go. Stage 10 as a time run this morning. 064 reaction time. And shuts it down. 461, 133 miles an hour over there on the right-hand side. Malibu, get a little sideways out there on the right-hand side of the racetrack in the burnout box, making sure the tires are nice and hot this morning. Speaking of hot, make sure you get you hot chocolate and get you coffee from our concession stand. Two 12 reaction time with the wheels in the air. We'll see what they can lay down here. Top 10, 624, 107. Mighty Mons going to be on the right-hand side of the racetrack right there. Some new entries here. Double 01 for the Mighty Mons. 029 over here for the Mustang. Top end 641, 105 for the Monza to a 693, 97 over there on the left side. Right, well, good morning, everybody. That's right out there. As I know my voice will come around, as it's been a long week, obviously, so far. Welcome to a beautiful Saturday here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Before we get into the continuation of our FTI Performance Friday 50K Round 3, brought to you by Chance Performance, we're going to bless this beautiful day here. Tom Ratliff is going to bless the race, bless the day, and bless me, man, because I need a lot of help here to make it the rest of the weekend. Here you go, Tom.
Yeah, we're up to about 50 million words up here, I think. I don't know what you tap out at, but I hope not. You got a lot more talking to do. All right, hey, just a quick announcement before we have the prayer. Just want to let you know we're going to do a chapel service tomorrow now, since we're going to be here racing on Sunday. So we'll be in the grandstands here on the tower side at 8 a.m. So we'll look forward to seeing you. And I've got a good message centered around Christmas, of course. So let's bow, let's give thanks right now. Father, we come to you in the name of Jesus, and we just want to express our gratitude. First and foremost, that we have this honor and this privilege to be here today to compete in a sport we love with people that we love, friends and family. Lord, we just ask for your mercy today to be upon us. We just thank you for your protection this week so far. So grateful that we haven't had any injuries. Lord, for the staff here, they're working hard, long days. I pray you just give them the ability to make the right decisions at the right time and to have the stamina to do each of them their part. Lord, we pray for our nation and just trust that you'll cause all things to work together for good. And Lord, for our men and women in harm's way, deliver them, save them, bring them home. So we just commit this day in your hands and ask your blessing on it. For it's in Christ's name we pray. Amen.
Amen, Tom. That's right. If you're on a property, please stand. Gentlemen, remove your hats. Face the American flag for the playing of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, everybody, for coming.
Jags.
Move into round number 3 here. Champs Performance, thank you very much for bringing the round, and FTI Performance for bringing the Friday 50K. This is continuation. It's a third round eliminations. We do want to thank our 2020 main sponsors here at SFG. Jags.com right there. FTI Performance, Fuel Tech, Hanson Global Incorporated, Mickey Thompson, official tire here, Penske Racing Shocks. Once again, thank you to Hanson Global Incorporated, SFG Christmas Bracket Bash. That's right, man. Gotta love Florida sunshine, although it's a little chilly this weekend in December. We could be out there in the north, right? In the snow? Well, we're not. We're down here in the little coldness of Florida, but hey, I tell you what, we're having a great time right here. BMP! Thanks for coming out. Thank you to SFG for having me. Once again, my name's Lee TEC Sebring. Great to be here for SFG Bradenton alongside Hank Mulligan, who is waking up at some point this morning and having a great day. All right, here we go. It's going to be Lucas Walker. Going to be a right-hand side of the Murray, Kentucky, 64.5 Mustang. 576 going to be the dialing right there. The no-box king this weekend so far. Pete DeNovo coming out of Trinity, Florida. 627 going to be the left-hand side in the Challenger. The Pink Panther, TA, baby. Look at that thing. DeNovo does a lot of racing here in the state of Florida, and it's always great to see a Panther pink car in a bracket race. Lucas Walker, like I said, that Mustang right there on the right-hand side have been announced in a long time, 24 years for everybody that did not know. Or almost 24 years, should I say. And I would say Lucas Walker is in my top 5 of favorite bracket cars of all time. And trust me, that's hard to make that list. I really do like this Mustang. And I'm a Mopar guy. Here we go. James Thompson in the house in La Casa. Here we go. Let's get it on right here this morning, round number 3. It's going to be a red light start for Pete DeNovo. And 47 on the red side is Lucas Walker. Going to go 11 green. Looking for 76. Goes 77 with a 1. Let's fire it off with a 22th down package for the victory at 117. Timothy Douglas coming out right-hand side of the racetrack. 624 going to be the magic number for the pickup truck. And Heath Gallant, St. Augustine, Florida, right here in the Fox Body Mustang. Gatlin and Douglas. Top in who's going to move on to round number 4. Give it to Heath Gatlin. 0-10, dead 3. It's a 13th foul package right there. As Douglas was 0-24, dead 7. 31 foul package is no good. Margin of victory, 18 foul. Going to Gatlin.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags. Green, run card, door car, round 3. Make it a chance performance. Red, green, and yellow. Now yellow door card for round number 3. Thank you to Chance Performance. Once again, red, green, and yellow. Run card, door car. We need you. Red, green, yellow door car. We have called you now for third round of eliminations. Thank you to Chance Performance. Once again, we had to wait for Lucas Walker to come back around. Lucas Walker coming out of Murray, Kentucky right here. The Mustang 576 going to be the dial-in. And my man, Troy Stafford coming out of Orlando, Florida. The S10 down to the 636. I like it. Lucas Walker, one of the best no-brake carriers in the country, and Troy Stafford, one of the best no-brake carriers in the state of Florida. I'd say that, right? Troy's not bad. The short guy in the pickup truck. Here we go, Troy Stafford. He's about 7 feet tall, driving that S10 over there on the right-hand side. He's going to try to take out Lucas Walker. I don't know, man. This is a tough one. One of my top 5 bracket cars of all time going against my buddy Troy. Here we go. Oh, baby. It's going to be a game on, baby. Game on. Give it. No. Lucas Walker takes it with luck. 026-1 over the number right there as he was a 41,000 package. Troy Stafford was 002, and he gave up the finish line, it looked like. 642 and a 636. Margin of victory, 23,000. Charlie Holbrook coming out left-hand side. Palmetto, Florida. The Nova here down in a 694. The young lady, of course, moved up to the junior dragster ranks. Right here, Bradenton and Orlando, and moves up here into the big car. And Carly's done a really good job since moving into the Nova. We need red, green, yellow, and blue. Red, green, yellow, blue door car. Once again, Joe LaPierre. If you're not up there, you are the potential buy-run car. Oh, there's Joel. He's like, I'm coming. 017 reaction time for Coley Holbrook. And Carly goes down. 697, 3 off the number right there. 017 early. All right, well, it's a good morning here. I'm going to take a few seconds to eat a sandwich. I think I'm going to let James Thompson announce a few pairs here of the door cars as he came up here to help out and have fun when we can. Once again, welcome everybody. It's a great morning right here. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. James Thompson, one of the best racers out there. He's not racing this weekend because he had to work. But he decided to come out here. What do you think, Thompson, man? SFG in Florida. What's your feelings, man? I like it.
I can't wait for it to be back here next year so that hopefully I can join everybody. Good morning, everybody, to Bradenton Motorsports Park. As well, those of you joining in on Motor Mania TV. Appreciate everybody in the chat bleachers section. As here we go with Champs Performance, round number 3. On the door car side of the box category. S10 tower side going to be Brandon Gerald. He is out of Pleasant View, Tennessee, dialed in at 618 on the Triple Law Firm side of the track. Going to be taking on Dale Faxton. That Mustang on the McFarland Racing side of the track, dialed in at 538. About an 0.8 of a second head start going to go to Gerald. Daxton going to give chase on the McFarland Racing side of the track. Five thousandths of a second separating them up front. Gerald has the slide advantage and will take the win light. 016 on the tree, 620 with a 0 on the 618 dial in. Daxton was 021 on the tree and goes 539 with a 9. That 538 dial in. Gerald getting there by 4 thousandths of a second at the finish line. Next pair up, going to bring us Scott Stillings. He is out of Ellington, Florida, driving his Superstock 98 Grand Am, dialed in at 564. Going to be taking on Venice, Florida's Rick Eaton. Eaton on the McFarland Racing side of the track, driving his Suzuki bike, dialed in at 571. The 700ths of a second, the head start will go to Eaton, and Stillings will give chase on the Triple Law Firm side of the track. Once again, this is Champs Performance, round number 3. Conclusion of the Friday 50,000 to win race. Oh man. Advantage on the tree, going to go to Eaton on the McFarland Racing side of the track. Gets there by a lot and breaks out, so Stilling's going to be the winner. 033 on the tree, 566 with a 0 on the 564 dial in. Eaton had the better 008 reaction time, but goes 570 with a 2 on that 571. Stilling's going to be the winner in that pair. Dustin Eveland on the tower side, man, I've been watching this thing on the live feed all weekend. Love this Malibu wagon with the 55 Bel Air paint scheme on it. 677 going to be the dial in for him on the triple law firm side. Going to be taking on Dave Marcus Jr. Marcus out of Sarasota, Florida, driving his Chevrolet S10, dialed in at 645. Oh, Marcus is in. Evelyn in. Oh boy. Advantage on the tree, going to go to Evelyn on the triple law firm side of the track. Going to be tied at the stripe. Winner going to be Evelyn. Nice 007 reaction time, 679 with a 1 on that 677. Marcus was 033 on the tree, cannot get there. 646 with an 8 on that 645 dial in, leaves him 23 thou behind. The Bel Air Malibu going to be the winner in that pair. Howard Westbury out of Haleyville, South Carolina, dialed in at 550 on the triple law firm side. Going to be taking on, what you've been calling him, Lee, all weekend? Matt Daddy, Matt Daddis, driving his 1980 Pontiac Starfire from Vermilion, Ohio, dialed in at 627. Westbury driving the Kick Booty Motorsports Chevy 2 on the triple law firm side. Oh, both drivers bumping in very, very shallow. Westbury in. Gaddis in. Trees are lit, lights come down. 16 thousandths of a second separates them up front. Westbury has the advantage. Win light, however, going to go to Gaddis. Wow. 017 on the tree. 627 dead on with a 0. Westbury had a shot. Was the better 001 reaction time, but goes 551 with a 9 on the 550 dial in by 3 thousandths of a second. Matt Gaddis pulling that one out. Port Charlotte, Florida is Travis Logan next up on the triple law firm side of the track. 613 going to be the dial in for him, taking on Doug Foley, driving his Chevrolet Beretta on the McFarland Racing side of the track, dialed in at 515. Thousandths of a second separates them up front. Logan has the advantage on the triple law firm side and will take the win. 007 on the tree, 614 with a 4, getting there by 4 thousandths of a second. 7 take 4, going to get you a lot of electricity. Doug Foley was 019 on the tree and goes 515 with a 6 on that 515 dial in. So Logan, give me the winner in that pair. This ought to be good. Mark Mullen out of Fort Myers, Florida, driving his 76 Vega on the triple law firm side. 537 going to be the dial in for him. Going to be taking on Skinny Kenny Underwood out of Delaware, Ohio on the McFarland Racing side of the track, dialed in at 601. Drivers need to stay with your cars, please. Drivers, stay with your cars, please. Paul McCarty, we need you to your car, please. Paul McCarty, we need you to your car, please. All right, here we go. 7 thousandths of a second separates them up front. Underwood with the slight advantage on the McFarland Racing side. At the finish line, it's going to be Underwood. 603 with a 7. 010 reaction time, getting there by a thou. 10 take 1 for Underwood. Mullen was 017 on the tree and goes 539 with a 1 on the 537 dial in, leaving him a thou behind. Underwood going to be the winner in that pair. Rob Cropfield out of Hamilton, Ohio, next up, driving his 71 Vega wagon. 629 going to be the dial in on the triple law firm side of the truck. Taking on Alan Hall. He is a local racer here from Bradenton, Florida, dialed in on the McFarland Racing side at 623 with his notchback Mustang. 17 thousandths of a second separates him up front. Hall has the advantage on the McFarland Racing side. Winlight, however, going to go to Cropfield on the Trip Law Firm side of the track. 6:30 with a 0 on the 6:29 dial in. He had an 0:19 reaction time. Hall had the better 0:02 reaction time and goes 6:25 with a 9 on that 6:23 dial in. Trip Law Firm side going to be the winner in that pair. Jay White next up on the Trip Law Firm side of the track, dialed in at 6:43. They've been taking on Alfredo Colon out of, I believe he's one of our Puerto Rican racers on the McFarland Racing side, dialed in at 6:13. 3 thousandths of a second separates them up front. Cologne has the advantage. Winlight, however, going to go to White on the Trip Law Firm side. 0:22 on the tree, 6:44 with a 2 on the 6:43 dial in. 22 take 6 for White. Cologne was 0:19 on the tree and cannot get there, leaving him 2 thou behind. It's not a dry hop that I just saw from Jason Rich. Oh, we love the dry hops around here. Jason Rich on the Trip Law Firm side, dialed in at 5:67. Gonna be taking on Glenn Fillmore. He is out of Naples, Florida, driving his 78 Challenger. 5:36 gonna be the dial in on the McFarland Racing side of the track. Once again, we are in door cars. Champs Performance round number 3 door cars of the 50,000 main event. Again, thank you everyone for joining us here at Bradenton Motorsports Park, as well as everybody online. 15 thousandths of a second separates him up front. Fillmore has the advantage. He will take the win as well. 006, 5:37 with a 7 on the 5:36 dial in. Ouch. Rich breaks out by a thou, getting there by 3 thou. Needed to take 2 thou or less. 0:21 on the tree, 5:66 with a 9 on that 5:67 dial in. So Fillmore going to be the winner in that pair. Dave Connolly out of Bradenton, Florida, driving his 66 Chevy 2 long roof. 5:77 going to be the dial in for him on the Trip Law Firm side. Going to be taking on David O'Brien. He is out of Naples, Florida. S10 pickup truck dialed in at 4:94. 7 thousandths of a second separates him up front. Connolly with the advantage and the win light. 5:78 with a 6 on that 5:77 dial in. 0:16 take 9 thou to take the win light. David O'Brien was 0:23, 4:95 with an 8. No good. Connolly going to be the winner in that pair. Doug Milner next up on left side of the track, dialed in at 5:42. Taking on Tony Johnson out of Palmetto, Florida, driving his 86 Monte Carlo, dialed in right side at 5:95. Tony Johnson going to be the winner as Doug Milner turns it 004 on the red side. So Johnson, nice 007 reaction time and 5:96 with a 4 on the 5:95 dial in. Milner 004 red light and goes 5:44 with a 0 on the 5:42. Tony Johnson alive and well here in the 50 grander. Gordon Wan out of Port Charlotte, Florida. Left side dialed in at 6:15 with that Vega long roof. Taking on Mike Ledford out of Greenville, Michigan. Driving his S10 pickup truck, dialed in at 6:08 on the right side. Oh man. 3 thousandths of a second separates him up front. Ledford has the slide advantage. He will take the win light as well. 009, 612 with a 5 on that 608 dial in. Looks like he didn't like what he saw at the window and gave it back for the win, as Gordon Wan was 012 on the tree and way under. Austin Logan next up on the Trip Law Firm side, driving Mike Mockney's Ford Mustang. 694 going to be the dial in for him. Taking on Sugar Shane on McFarland Racing side. Shane Carr dialed in at 624. Red light start for Austin Logan, so Sugar Shane going to take the win. 008 reaction time and 621 with a 7 on 624. Logan after the red light, 695 with a 5 on that 694 dial in. So Sugar Shane. And moving on. Scotty Richardson out of somewhere in Kentucky. I don't remember where he lives at. Was Barberville, Kentucky, yeah. 598 going to be the dial in for him, taking on Nick Ferraro. He's out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, dialed in at 608. Six thousandths of a second separates him up front. Ferraro with the slide advantage. Win light, however, going to go to Scotty Richardson. 599 with a 9 on that 598 dial in. He had a 013 reaction time. Ferraro had the better 007 reaction time, but only goes a 613 with a 7 on that 608 dial in. So Scotty Richardson going to be moving on. Matt Cook out of Hendersonville, North Carolina, driving that 74 long roof. 604 going to be the dial in on the Trip Law Firm side, taking on Jake Clayton, driving that S10 pickup truck, dialed in at 628. Love the way Cook's car leaves the starting line. Oh yeah. 4 thousandths of a second separates them. Clayton with the slight advantage and the win light. 022 reaction time, dead on with a 0, taking a foul. As Matt Cook was 026 on the tree and goes 603 with a 7 on that 604, leaving him a foul behind. Jake Clayton going to be moving on. Tim Martin driving that Camaro on the Trip Law Firm side of the track, dialed in at 650, taking on Bob Butner. Actually, Bo Butner. He is out of Floyd's Knobs, Indiana. Driving his Corvette Roadster on the McFarlane Racing side of the track, dialed in at 494. So does Bo know bracket racing? He knows the starting line. A little over 300ths of a second advantage. He will take the win light as well. 015 on the tree. 496 with a 1 on the 494 dial in. As Tim Martin was 048 on the tree and goes 651 with a 6 on the 650 dial in. So Bob Butner moving on to round number next. Garrett Griffith out of Alexandria, Kentucky. On the Trip Law Firm side, dialed in at 634, taking on Glenn Skaggs, driving the Purple Haze Roadster out of Palmetto, Florida, dialed in at 546. Once again, this is Champs Performance, round number 3 here at the SFG 50,000 main event here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Seven thousandths of a second separates him up front. Skaggs has the advantage. Win light, however, going to go to Griffith. 011 on the tree, 635 with a 9 on the 634 dial in. Skaggs, 004 on the tree, getting there by 300ths of a second. Needed to take about 26 or less, and that would have gotten him the win light. No good. King Roy Hagedorn next up on the Trip Law Firm side of the track. One of my personal heroes. 551 going to be the dial in for the Venice, Florida resident. Going to be taking on Maria Laster, driving that Malibu on the McFarlane Racing side of the track, dialed in at 585. So the advantage is going to go to the door car. Hagedorn going to try to chase him down. 34 thousandths of a second separates him up front. Roy is in trouble. Yeah, wow. How about one pack for Maria Laster? 1 dead 0, taking kind of a lot, but hey, when you're one pack and don't know you're going under, don't need to drop. Hagedorn, 035 on the tree, 550 with a 5, leaves him 29 thou behind. Carson Brown out of Blountville, Tennessee, on the Trip Law Firm side, dialed in at 630, taking on Paul Campanella, part of that Delaware Destroyer group. He is from Wilmington, Delaware, dialed in at 570 on the McFarlane Racing side of the track. advantage on the tree. Going to go to Campanella on the McFarlane Racing side. He will take the win light as well. Double breakout, 009 on the tree, 569 with a 3. On that 570 dial in, getting there by 9 thou. Carson Brown had a 026 reaction time, leaving him behind. Campanella going to be the winner in that pair. Bug McCarty out of Hazelhurst, Georgia on the triple law firm side of the track. Love the way that car leaves. Taking on Gus Mascarenas. He is out of Pompano Beach, Florida. 12th hour of the advantage going to go to Mascarenas. Winlight, however, going to go to McCarty. 022 on the tree. Dead on with a 2. As Mascarenas at the better 010 reaction time, it goes 520 with a 6 on the 522 dial in. Bug McCarty going to be moving on to round number next. Doughboy Gary Williams on the triple law firm side of the track. Dialed in at 580. Going to be taking on Dave Edwards from Akron, Ohio. Dialed in at 638. Williams going to be the winner in that pair as Edwards turns at 003 on the red side to Gary Williams. 016 green. And a little under 577 with a 7 on that 580 dial in. Edwards after the red light. 639 with an 8 on the 638 dial in. So Doughboy going to be moving on. Jason McCandless driving that 6'9 Camaro on the triple law firm side of the track. Dialed in at 640. Going to be taking on Jared Newman out of Winter Haven, Florida, driving the Newman Brothers 66 Chevy 2. Going to be dialed in on the McFarlane Racing side at 559. Oh boy, 21 thousandths of a second separates him up front. McCandless has the advantage on the triple law firm side. One light, however, going to go to Nauman on the McFarlane Racing side. 029 on the tree, dead on with an 8. 559 with an 8 on the 559 dial in. As McCandless had the better 008 reaction time. Gets there by 31 thou, needed to take about 29 thou or less, and that would have gotten him the win light. So Newman going to be moving on.
All right, Champs Performance, round number 3, Dragster. Red run stickers to lanes 1 and 2. Mike Press, car number 282 with a potential buy. Red run sticker Dragsters to 1 and 2 for Champs Performance, round number 3.
Scott Sanders out of Zephyr Hills, Florida, the home of the great Donald Long. I'm sure he is joining in on the live feed. Good morning, Duck. But 653 going to be the dial in for him, taking on Ryan Barnes. Having the Camaro on the McFarlane Racing side, dialed in at 519. Oh boy, we got us a race here. A thou separates them up front, and they are both 00. 17 thou combined. Barnes, 8 take air. 521 with a 9 on the 519 dial in. He had a nice 008 reaction time, getting there by 2:10 thou at the finish line. Nice. Scott Sanders, nice lap, but leaving him 2:10 thou behind. Barnes moving on. John Lingerfelt having that beautiful Chevy Nova on the triple law firm side, dialed in at 553, taking on Dustin Carroll out of Olar, South Carolina, driving his 68 Camaro, dialed in at 634. Lingerfelt going to be the winner as Dustin Carroll turns at 022 on the red side. So Lingerfelt, nice 004 reaction time and goes 557 with a 7 on the 559 dial in. Carroll after the red light goes 636 with a 5 on the 634 dial in. Lingerfelt going to be moving on. Gage Birch out of Palmetto, Florida. Needs no introduction, but I just did it anyways. Going to be dialed in at 625 on the triple law firm side. Going to be taking on Charles Atkins out of Charles City, Virginia. Wow, he's got a whole city named after him. That's pretty cool. Dialed in at 532 on the McFarlane Racing side of the track. Once again, this is Champs Performance, round number 3 of the 50,000 main event at the SFG Promotions Holiday Bash. Here we go. 4,000th of a second separates him up front. Gage with the slide advantage and the win light. 9 take 3 for Birch. 625 with the 3. Dead on that 625 dial in as Atkins was 013 on the tree. Dead on with a 2, leaving him 3 thou behind. So Gage Birch going to be moving on. Tim Butler on the triple law firm side needs no introduction. He is out of Sarasota, Florida, driving his 79 Camaro, dialed in at 605. Going to be taking on Marty Wright. He is out of North Carolina, driving his 87 Monte Carlo, dialed in at 513. Oh boy. 12,000ths of a second separates him up front. Butler in control right now. He will take the win. Nice. 5 dead 4. Nice little 9-pack. As he gets there by 12,000ths of a second. Marty Wright was 017 on the tree, dead on with a 4, leaving him 12 thou behind. Tim Butler going to be moving on. Benny Ulmer on the triple law firm side, part of that Kick Booty Motorsports operation. Dialed in at 514 for that beautiful Chevy 2. On the left side, going to be taking on Travis Logan. Coming back around for his second entry, dialed in at 614. Been watching this Chevy 2 all weekend on the live feed. Thing leaves nice, as does Logan's car. So 12,000ths of a second separates him up front. Logan with the advantage and the win light. 011 reaction time, 614 with a 7 on the 614. 11 take a thou to be dead on with a 7 as Ulmer was 023 on the tree and goes 513 with a 6. I'll let 514 dial in. So Logan moving on. John Platt, driving that Platinum Products Camaro on the triple law firm side, dialed in at 575. Taking on Rick Eaton on the motorcycle, dialed in at 547 on the McFarlane Racing side of the track. Platt rocking the for sale sponsorship. And he is looking pretty good right here. 33,000th of a second separating them. Platt with the advantage and the win light. 005, 576 with a 2 on the 575. Eaton was 038 on the tree. 2 above, 549 with a 0 on the 547. John Platt moving on. Luke David out of Sarasota, Florida on the triple law firm side of the track. Dialed in at 580. Going to be taking on Austin Logan with his double entry. Driving Mike Mockney's Ford Mustang on the McFarlane Racing side of the track, dialed in at 697. Logan going to be the winner as Luke David turns it. Wow. Red. It was, I think he left on nothing on that one. So Austin Logan, nice 003 reaction time. 694 with a 5 on the 697 dial in. David after the red light, 584 with a 7 on the 580 dial in. So Logan going to be moving on. Bob Walsh, next up on the triple law firm side. Dialed in at 606 for his notchback Mustang, taking on Matt Daddis with his double entry. Vermillion, Ohio resident, dialed in at 627. So Walsh is in. Gaddis in. Oh boy. A thou separates them up front. They are 21 thou combined. Walsh with the very, very slight advantage. Winlight, however, going to go to Gaddis. 011 on the tree, 628 with a 3 on that 627 dial in, getting there by 19 thou. As Bob Walsh had the better 010 reaction time, it goes 609 on that 606 dial in, so Back Daddy still in that entry. Mikey Bloomfield on the triple law firm side of the track, 625 going to be the dial in for him, taking on Terrell Biddle on the McFarland Racing side out of Dover, Florida, dialed in at 620. So 500ths of a second, the handicap start. Going to go to Bloomfield on the triple law firm side. Not looking good for Biddle right now, as Mikey Bloomfield looks like he is in control on this one. He will take the win light. 008, 626 with a 7 on the 625 dial in. As Biddle was 031 on the tree and goes 622 with a 1 on that 620 dial in. So Mikey Bloomfield, Team WTR, going to be moving on. Dustin Evelyn with his second entry coming back around. He is out of Zanesville, Ohio. Dialed in at 679, going to be taking on Colton Evans. Going to be dialed in here on the McFarland Racing side at 626. Good morning, Mickey Pierce. Advantage on the tree, going to go to Evelyn on the triple law firm side of the track. He is going to take the win light as well. 014 on the tree, 683 with a 7 on the 679 dial in. As Evans was 058 on the tree and goes 630 with a 0 on the 626 dial in. So Evelyn in the Bel Air long roof moving on. David Braskett out of Moregno, Ohio. Dialed in the Cadillac, dialed in at 468. We'll be taking on Dale Thaxton with his double entry. Mustang on the McFarland Racing side, dialed in at 537. Advantage on the tree, going to go to the caddy. Will he turn on the win light? Yes, he will. Nice 009 reaction time. 469 with a 6 on that 468 dial in, as Thaxton was 027 on the tree and goes 539 with a 5 on the 537 dial in, leaving him 27th out behind. The Braskett with the Pro Charge Cadillac going to be moving on. Tucker Creech out of Clayton, North Carolina, next up on the triple law firm side. Dialed in that 72 Nova at 574. Going to be taking on Jeff Serra out of Summer Duck, Virginia. Up in that 98 S10 on the McFarland Racing side at 524.
All right, once again, we've called Dragster Champs Performance Round 3. Red and green run stickers to the lanes. Champs Performance Round 3, red and green run sticker. We're going to add yellow run sticker dragsters. Red, green, and yellow for Champs Performance Round 3. Mike Press, you are the potential buy.
All right, Creech is in. Sarah in. Oh boy. Advantage on the tree. Going to go to Sarah on the McFarland Racing side. Double breakout, but he will still take the win light. 012 on the tree. 523 with the 4 on the 524 dial in. Creech missed the tree a little bit there. Was 040 and goes 573 with the 2 on that 574 dial in. Sarah going to be moving on in that pair. Steve Dweck out of North Miami Beach, Florida. On the triple law firm side, dialed in at 529. Going to be taking on Jeff Gatlin. Gatlin out of St. Augustine, Florida. With the Mustang on the McFarland Racing side, dialed in at 611. Just a few more pairs of door cars. Two thousandths of a second separates them up front. Gluck with the slide advantage. Winlight, however, going to go to Gatlin on the right side of the track. 018 on the tree, 612 with a 1 on the 611 dial in. Brandon Gerald coming up with his double entry. On the left side, dialed in at 621, taking on Jay White with his double entry. On the right side, dialed in at 644. As we are wrapping up door cars, we going straight into dragsters. Oh boy, 5 thousandths of a second separates them up front. Gerald with a slight advantage on the left side. He will take the win as well. Wow. 3 take 4 for Brandon Gerald. Nice 003 reaction time. 624 with the 1 on the 621 dial in. Jay White had a nice 008 reaction time. We'll go 647 with a 0 on the 644 dial in. Tennessee going to be moving on. John Platt Jr. out of Cocoa, Florida, dialed in at 575 left side. Taking on Andre Nunez out of Tampa, Florida, dialed in at 537. Something happened there with Nunez. Didn't look like the trans brake held on the starting line, so Platt looks like he's going to get a break in this round. 603 with an 8 on the 575 dial in. Nunez looks like we said, the trans brake didn't look like it held, so going to take the slow route down the Bradenton Motorsports drag strip. Our last door car of this round is going to be the bye run. Be Joel Lapierre. We're following racing side of the track, dialed in at 630.
All right, going to make the call. All dragsters for round 3, red, green, yellow, and blue run stickers, all colors, to the lanes for Champs Performance round 3. Mike Press, please put it in the lane outside of lane 6 for the potential bye run.
All right, here we go. Lapierre in, making his bye run. 019 on the red side. Gonna run it out. Gonna go 632 with a 2 on the 630 dial in. That will wrap up door cars. We're gonna go straight into dragsters. I'm gonna turn the mic over to Mr. Hank Mulligan. He is gonna call dragster round. Take it away, Hank.
Santa has a new sleigh this year. Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags!
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358 or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
But the weather is nice today. Wind a little bit from the east to the west. Not much. Randy, you're going to make somebody a good wife someday, out there mopping and sweeping. And he tells me he wears earplugs. Yeah. I think Lou Crouch, he gets maybe a penny a photo, because he takes about 6,000 photos a day around here. And duck down, Daryl Watkins running the lanes. We're racing for $50,000 today. Yeah. First dragsters in the water box coming out. Third round. Paul Rich, left side. Pleasant Shade, Tennessee. Aaron McCullough, right side, Tiffin, Ohio, 468 in the right, 459 in the left. I'll get you a weather report here. .61 degrees and sunny. We're supposed to go to 73 today. Beautiful day of racing in Florida. .004 in the right, 2 above 5 for the win. Left lane 11 and 3 above, no good. Rock Haas, listening up in Michigan. Cleanest shop in the country. The floor shines and matches the Gold Rush trailer shining. Cars are everywhere, pit mats. You can't hide money, Rock Haas. Barry Brown left side, 434 the dial. Dwayne Roberts right side, 436 the dial. One foul separates them up front in the reaction time. The win, right side, 4 over with a 0.25 lamp, 65 total in the right, 4 over with a 6.24 lamp in the left. John Talazano, left side, Jupiter, Florida, 445 the dial in. Courtney Jolly, right side, 473. We got some fun facts on Courtney yesterday, that she was a professional monster truck driver. Foul separates them up front. A little bit better in the right. 23 in the right, 25 in the left. 23 dead 8, 31 total. MOV 4 thou for Courtney Jolly in the right lane. Michael Smith in the left, 12 and 2 over for the win. Eric Mann in the right, 27, 1 over, no good in the right. MOV 2 thou. Left side, Derek Klein, 498 to dial. Right side, Elizabeth Clayton, 486 to dial. You lose this round, you will receive $100. That was not on the flyer. We went over our 400 cap to about 428, I believe, somewhere in that vicinity. And Kyle made the decision to pay third round losers today $100 extra. So again, Kyle Riley giving back to the racers. Left side 13, 2 over for the win by 5 little thousandths of a second. Elizabeth 55 and 1 under, no good in the right. Three fouls separated them up front. Nathan Nave right side 009, 1 above the dial-in for the win. Left lane Gerald Thompson 12, 2 above 5, no good. Honeywayne left side is in trouble. Wow. Frog in my throat this morning. Mike Nowitzki out of Pennsylvania, trip zip, 1 above 9, puts Hunter Patton in the trailer in the left. Hunter was 12 and no good. Bryson, I wear onesies, Scruggs, left-hand side, 434 the dial. Right side, Bubba Hawthorne, 470 the dial. I don't think that's Bryson. Might be. Winner left side, 15 dead, 419 total. 11 in the right, 12 thou above. 22 total. Mopar man, I'm trying. I got the cough drops going. Joanne provides them. Brad Thomas, lots of dragsters here. Mighty High, Jim and Skidum. There's Gator. Lots of viewers on Motor Mania Live at home. Glad to see it. I hope everybody's got the day off work today. Right side, KC Pesnell, 475. Left side, Paul Rebus, 462. Thono Tosasa, Florida. Seven thou separates them up front. Winner left lane, 16 and 1 above. Right side, KC, 23 and 1 above. Paul Rebus, your winner. Moving on to round number 4. FTI Performance. Brandon Taylor left side, Brian Gasper right side, Brian 004 dead 2. 6th out total in the right, BT 008 2 above, letting him go, no good for BT. Brian Gasper moving on to round number 4. Left side, Randy Lynn Ship 435 the dial. Chad Axford right side 451. Randy Lynn, Floyd's Knobs, Indiana. Driving for the Jim Butner Auto Group. That would be Bo's dad. Big car dealership. I believe Floyd's Knobs is just south of the Indiana border. .27 in the left, 2 over for the win. CW Vaught 005 dead 5, 10 total, taking 4 hundredths in the right lane for the win. Tom, the Red Rocket Dauber, Medford, New Jersey, left side, 463 the dial. Ethan Watson, right side, 453 the dial. Tom has a little work to do. Can't do it. Right side, 12, 3 above 7 for the win. Dauber must have got let go. Oh, he got let go hard. 6 thou under, no good for Dauber. Todd Burks left side, 478 the dial. Tim Miller right side, 490 the dial. Todd Burks going to get away with one. Tim Miller in the right lane took .099. Burks was 61 and 2 over for the win in the left. George Hoff, we miss you, buddy. Claude Debonis, left lane, 451. CJ Keene, right side, 442. Claude's going to break out. CJ's going to get the win. CJ was 10 and 3 above for the win in the right lane. Brian Folk, Durand, Illinois, left side, 448 to dial. Brett Sloat, right side, 482. Taking their time. It's a serious game today. $50,000 to win. .002 in the left, 007 in the right. B Folk gonna get the win, one above for the win in the left. Margin of victory, 2 thou. Good race. Kevin Pruitt, left side. Drew Smith, right side. 4.44 in the left, 4.99 in the right. Right lane in trouble, 008 in the left, 35 in the right. The 008, 2 over, gonna get the win. Kevin Pruitt moves on to round number 4. Dangerous, Don Hansen, left side, 471 the dial. Michael Valley, right side, 462 the dial. Hansen, originally from Wisconsin. I guess, well, Rockford, Illinois is where he said he was born and raised and went to high school there. Rockford West, I believe. He's on it, 008 in the left, 15 in the right. 008 dead zero for my 75-year-old buddy out here having a good time. Right line, right side, Michael Valley, 15, 100th under, getting there first by 3 thou. Don Hansen moving on to round number 4. How you doing today, Lee?
I'm doing great, man. I was out there doing some interviews, and man, it's a beautiful day. I got to say that.
Not supposed to get up to 72, 73 today. Going to be perfect.
72, 73 right around 3, 4 o'clock. So, and it's warming up already. It's the best day we've had so far.
Earlier, it's been warm earlier, I think, today than it has been in the other days.
Yes, for sure, for sure. The Ohio man, Chris Wallen, going to be right-hand side, 471, and Andrew Reeves, Lake Worth, Florida, going to be left side, 460. Pre-stage on, waiting patiently for Chris.
Keith D's watching at home. Thanks, buddy.
What's up, Keith? Oh boy, somebody's dead late. Top end, give it to Andrew Reeves. 019, dead 2, 21 thou total. As Wallen was 044 green, and that doesn't win anything. 2 thou underneath.
Dave Little watching online. Dave is just a super huge race fan. Always hanging out at Byron Dragway. Always following all the local Byron people whenever they travel to the big money races. So I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Got some racing maybe going on in their shop. Watching live TV, working on their cars. Austin Truler, our business director. He's jack of all trades. He'll do it all.
Austin's a little cheesy right now, but you tell you what, it's pretty awesome. He's a good guy.
Grandma Truler at home, Ron, Carly.
Look at that. Wink, Tammy Smith right there goes the womp. 0-11 right there to the win. That's a 17 and 27th thou package for the victory. Excuse me. Muller was 0-17. Breaks out by 4th thou, taking 14th thou, Hank.
So if you have zoomies and a blower, and that car makes a lot of noise, you can't tell your crew that you whopped it and you shouldn't have went under. You can't use that as an excuse because the whole track can hear when you do whop or don't whop. Yeah.
Right, exactly. Tom Staba, my Division I man from Hampton, New Jersey, the Undercover Chassis AA Auto Services. I'm trying to collect myself. 472 here in the rain.
So fun fact, Staba tells me, I said, where did the AA Auto Salvage name come from? And he says, Hank, when you look up in the yellow pages, it always starts alphabetically. So he wanted you to be able to find his business for the first guy to call for a tow truck or the salvage yard. So that is where AA Auto Salvage came from. So I've always been kind of stuck when, you start a business, you might want to start it with AA Hank's Auto Garage. Stava in command. 11-4 above the dial for the win in the right, taking 6 little thou at the stripe. Lisa in the left, 50 and 1 over 0, no good. Brianna Costello, left side, Seminole, Florida, 470 the dial. Cameron Fredrickson, Palm Harbor, Florida, 437 in the right. Got to see Kayla Costello last night out at the golf cart race. Lots of fun. My brother and my cousin and my niece, my nephew, my wife got on the cart, and they won first round one time out of 4 entries, and they red-lighted second round. But, boy, they had a lot of fun. 12 thou separating them up front. The win going to go to the slower reaction time. Brianna was 008, 2 over, no good. Cameron, 20 dead 7, MOV 1 thou. Mike Broomfield, left side, 452 the dial. Bobby Johns out of Florida, 479 the dial in the right. So I believe it was in October, the wife and I got the coronavirus. And I have just still had lingering issues. I got a little fluid in my chest, I believe. So 008, Bobby Johns, 1 above in the right for the win. Mike Broomfield, 19 and 2 above in the left. No good. Bobby Johns moving on to FTI Performance Friday 50K. Keith Russell in the left, 462. Travis Laster in the right, 409. We saw him go 397 last night.
About announcers online, Hank, that could be dangerous. It's a good time, though. I tell you what, man. It's great to be here. Hank Mulligan, it's our first time working together, and it's been a pleasure. Hank, you're a great double mic guy.
I'm learning it all from you, Lee. Travis last year, 008, 2 over 157. Didn't he go 185 though? I thought I saw a car here this weekend went 185 in the 8th.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. He was out of it, though, at 157. Don Bradford coming out of right-hand side of the Hayden, Alabama, 457. And Carlos Diaz Jr. out of Winter Haven, Florida, 487 here to left side. The Wild Paint Job machine. Wade Rich working his magic out there. What a beautiful day. We've been talking about it. 003 red for Diaz. Bradford 014 on the reaction time. Looking for 57, goes dead 0. That's an 014 package. One off the number right there for Carlos, but he was 003 red. Timmy Miller backing up about 80 mile an hour over there from Douglas, Georgia. 471 going against Michael Carpenter. Got to interview this guy here just a second ago. St. Petersburg, Florida. It was great to have him. One of the local guys, 18 years young, man. And this guy, I'm telling you, this kid has a bright future of drag racing. Down in a 477 here with a DK Corporation car. Big shout out to Brian Loans if he's watching online, man. It's always great to have Brian watching some of the best SFG bracket racing out there. As I can't apparently make it in the trash can. Here we go, Miller, pre-stage on. Here comes Carpenter.
I got security cameras on you, Mopar, man. I got internet and security cameras. I've been hacking in everybody's home cameras. We can see what you're all doing at home.
That's right. We're getting the IP address off of there, and Hank's up here just hacking local cameras.
Put the Bud Light down, Mopar, man. It's not noon yet.
Carpenter 004 right there. 3 off the number, 139 for the victory. Timmy Miller was 036, not in the ball game. 12-10 thou. Carpenter says, I'll take it. So clean up a little water or something coming down the left-hand side right there.
It wasn't me this time.
It was not Hank.
I just took the radiator cap off and just let it run.
Oh.
Yeah, it was everywhere. Hood, windshield, A-frames.
So you're trying to give yourself like an old car wash?
Another excuse of why I lost. That's what we're doing.
So Gary Williams going to be over there, the FTI machine to be down at a 476, and Paul Rich going to be left-hand side right here to Pleasant Shade, Tennessee.
No box round number 4, May race carbs to lanes 1 and 2, please. Heath Gatlin, you are the potential buy run if needed. Final call, Dragsters, Champs, Performance, Stephen McCrory, round number 3. You should be in the lanes or you're going to miss it. I heard Champs feeling better.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good news.
That's great.
Kayla said he just had a man cold.
We need lane number 5 to load up, please, real quick, Hank. Lane number 5 is apparently not ready to race.
Stay with your race cars, please.
Once again, lane 5 load up. Here we go. Stage in for Williams. Rich coming in the left-hand side. Oh, boy. Give it to one of the baddest guys out there. 002 off the number. That's a 20-thou package. As Gary Williams, perfect 000 reaction time. Paul Rich, 28. Well, he was underneath, not in the ball game.
Gary Williams shines in 50Ks. It's just his deal. I mean, he wins others.
Let the shine on you.
Yeah, but I heard, what was it, 11-0 or something in 50Ks until he lost one earlier this year.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Here's Ed Nunez coming out of Puerto Rico. He said, I'm from Puerto Rico, man. I may live in Tampa, Florida, but I am Team Puerto Rico. 498 over there on the right-hand side.
Downtown, McKenna Brown, 462, driving the Jegs.com machine. Johnny Coughlin at home, Mike Coughlin, Troy Coughlin, Jeggy Jr., of course, Jeg Sr. All just super humble people, you know what I mean?
They're amazing.
I think that's why God doesn't let me win the lottery. You know, I just don't know that I could be that kind and polite to everybody if I had that kind of, you know.
Uh-oh. Nunez with a big stumble. And McKenna, oh no! McKenna Brown was out of it, but she breaks out by 1/1000 of a second. Ed Nunez is going to move on. Unbelievable. Brown was 0-11 on the tree. You actually heard her whomping it down there, but she still breaks out by 1 thou. Unbelievable.
5.26 margin of victor. Finish line there. McKenna's going to hide the sharp object in that trailer.
Man, oh man. You don't see that very often. Jeff Sinner coming out of Silver Duck, Virginia, 456, and Brian Kennedy coming out of 452 Odessa, Texas. Hank, you had a great point there. You said we've all done it. I think one time in our life we've done something that...
Unless you're Hank, you've done that something a lot. Like if there's a way to make a mistake at it, I'm there. I'm your man. It's a humbling sport.
Yeah, it really is.
I mean, Hunter Patton, he's won everything in the last 2 years, and he just got an 8. He just got an 8-pack put on. I mean, it's hard to win every day, every round.
Also, unfortunately, it's been 3 years since we lost Bob Glidden. I figured we point that out since everybody's pointing it out, but it's been 3 years since we lost one of the baddest guys in the world.
My all-time favorite, bar none, racing family, racing driver. I just like that he came from being a Ford mechanic at a dealership. Him and Steve Dillman worked alongside of each other at the Ford garage. Steve went on to be a firefighter, long firefighter career in Indianapolis area.
Sarah goes red by 001, and Jeff is not going to be happy as Brian Kennedy goes 060 and breaks out by 20 thou. Yeah, man, big shout out to Billy Glidden if he's watching on. Not sure if he is. Him and his lovely wife out there. Billy, a big fan of mine, and it's always great to have conversations when he comes down to the great state of Florida. And he's a very, very smart man. That's a very smart family.
I drove by the house. I lived in Indy for 10 years, so you got to go see your idol's home, see what's up with the race shop and that out in Whiteland, Indiana. And I was always kind of jealous of Billy and Rusty, just how lucky they were to get to race with their mom and dad like that.
That's
and
awesome.
the close-knit family. And Rusty and I, of course, on Facebook, everybody's friends with somebody. But I like to see Rusty. He keeps pretty busy, pretty active on Facebook. But,
That's
awesome. Terrible. They, at one point, I was over at Steve Schmidt's shop.
Right.
And all of Bob's hardware was in a room upstairs there.
Steve Taylor, 014, goes one off the number for the victory right there. Alex 001, a red.
May Race Carbs, round number 4. Box, door car, red and green to the lanes, please. Marilyn Laster, you are the wait and see buy run.
Well, we're talking about loud cars here, Hank. I don't think it gets louder than this matchup real quick. Barry Brown, Jackson, Michigan, 441, and here's the car you call the loudest on the property.
Alan Glatt is sporting number 3. That's the only thing on the side of that car, number 3. You think was that Dale Earnhardt's number?
He
number
has
3?
done that for as long as I've known him.
Is that a Dale Earnhardt number, Dale Earnhardt tribute?
Yep.
He was a racer, right? That was a man's man there.
That was a man's
fish,
man.
Punch you in the face, crash you in the pits, whatever he had to do.
That was when NASCAR was exciting.
Yeah, I haven't watched in years now. It's like these drivers come up through go-karts and sprint cars and they groom them and they just don't seem to have much character anymore.
Heck, you got them even coming up through simulators.
Yeah,
Right?
the online racing stuff.
Oh, man, somebody was late. Top man, look at that. Barry Brown all over. Going to go 444 right there on the brakes. At 151, he was 004 in the reaction time. Brown takes it. Glatt was 034, which is his worst reaction time of the weekend as he goes 2 underneath at 155. Or, sorry, 2 over at 155. Zach Evans coming out of Clayton, Ohio, 454, going to be the right-hand side. And Johnny Talisano coming out of Jupiter, Florida, 446 going to be left-hand side. Johnny came up here to the tower, man. What a humble kid. Cool deal. Very confident, by the way. Confidence is good. You got to be confident when it comes to this stuff. Evans in stage, right-hand side. Talisano goes in, left-hand side. Oh, baby. Somebody's 00. Johnny Tolisano goes double 0-1. Dead 2. That's a 3-foul package right there for Johnny. Zach Evans goes 13 foul to the red or breakout side, but 0-44 in the tree. He was socially distanced. So Alan Elliott coming out right-hand side, Dixfield, Maine, 4:43, and here comes Paul Rebus. Rebus, I want to say, is probably one of the best drag racers in the state of Florida. 4:62 here on the left side.
A lot of chat going on in the Motor Mania chat room, and even the drag racing has kind of got a little bland. I mean, I miss all the cars with, the names on them, and I miss the Hawaiian. Roland Leong, his Hawaiian funny cars always had real nice paint. Tom Hoover's Showtime, there was some really nice paint, and now it's just all corporate sponsorship wraps, but...
Rebus takes it right there, by the way.
That's what I got you for, buddy.
The local man.
Right.
Moves on.
Your glasses are dark shaded right today.
Yeah, that's because I walked outside.
No, don't do it. I don't get outside in the sun much.
I'm trying to be, well, I live in the state of Florida. I'm the whitest guy alive.
SPF 50 for Hank. That's just to brush my teeth in a mirror.
Well, I'm a hunter, so I might got you beat.
Burn and peel, burn and peel. That's my method of sun tanning.
Exactly. There's no tan, it's just red peel.
My skin doctor says, Hank, you have to brush your teeth and then put SPF 50 on your face just to walk around and go to the grocery store.
Oh, man. Brendan McClintock and right-hand side for all Thompson. Top end, it's going to be Thompson, 035 right there, underneath by 3 thou. Brendan McClintock was double 0-2 in a tree, but he takes 34 at the finish line to go underneath by 4 thou. Ouch. BT Brandon Taylor coming out of Woodland, Alabama. The drag coverage. FTI machine down in a 454. And Double D Derek Denny coming out of Pleasant View, Tennessee down in a 439.
The Purple People Eater. What is that from? I heard that. Was it a song, wasn't it? Like a 60s song?
I don't know exactly what it was from. Wasn't that a wrestler way back in the day?
Oh, I don't know. I went to a wrestling event one time.
I can see you being WWE.
Oh, no. I thought it was pretty funny, because, I mean, whether it's fake or not, I'm not the one to say, but there's still huge muscle-bound people.
Top in, and oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Derek Denny just gave it back. Brandon Taylor, 034, dead 4, a 38 thou package. Denny, you saw him on a breaks down there and gives it back by 8 thousandths of a second. 013 on the tree. Oof.
Steve DeWeck, left side, 494.
Line of bonus coming out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 449. But back to what you're saying, Hank, I mean, the wrestlers out there, I've actually talked to a few of them, and you got to be in good shape, man. It's not it's not a give me.
For what they do, I mean, you still have to be. So anyhow, I went, and like these little grandmas are like yelling obscenities at these people in the ring, and I'm like, but for real, if they came out of the ring, I mean, they would crush you, whether it's fake in the ring or not.
Flag 026 goes underneath by 15 for the red, or for the win, excuse me. The bonus was 006 red, dead 7.
So I always say the NHRA, the top fuels and things like that to my friends and people that, TV does it no justice. The sound, the smell, the vibration in your entire body when you're in the stands, when the cars go down, the ground shakes like an earthquake. Hockey is something I had went to one Blackhawks game finally instead of I didn't realize how much went on in hockey. Like there's usually like 2 or 3 guys on the ice the whole time. The rest of the time the camera's not on them. They're all jumping over the wall and changing lines or whatever. I didn't know that.
It's actually one of the most exciting things to watch live.
Yeah.
Is hockey.
Yeah, you got to see hockey live. You got to see drag racing live.
Here we go. Andre Nunez is going to move on. Nunez, Fuel Tech, coming out of Puerto Rico. 22 reaction time. Going to go 73 on a 77. So breaks out by 38 thou for the victory. Troy Williams Jr. was 002 red. Out 8 thou on top of it. But, man, Nunez gets lucky there.
Now, NASCAR racing, I've been to a couple races. My dad took me when I was a kid to Brooklyn and Michigan, and
right.
It's hot. It's noisy. You can't really tell who's, I've seen the Brickyard in Indy when I lived there.
Do you drink any beer?
No, Gatorade. I'm not a big beer drinker. Not that guy that comes home, mows his yard, and has a beer or whatever.
So you like?
I drink like 4th of July. I probably still got beer in my house.
Are you a White Claw guy? I'm trying to pick up that vibe here, maybe. No, okay.
I'm Captain Morgan Diet Coke, and only because it's sweet and I can kind of take it down the throat, But I can't. I don't drink much.
That's pretty good.
Palatable, I guess, is the word I was looking for. Is that a word? Palatable. Red, green, yellow, and blue door cars, all colors, round number 4, May race carbs. Brad Miles says, bring them up. Maryland, outside edge of the staging lanes, please. You are our potential wait and see buy run.
So, Hank, Joe Goddard says it was a song, but it was also a nickname for the Minnesota Vikings defense line in the 50s.
That's right. I remember that. That was a famous defensive line there for a while. Yeah.
Way back in the day. That's pretty cool, man. Thank you.
Thanks for the update. I love the Motor Mania guys.
Yeah,
I love how they dial in my delay box. They call my dial in. They call my shots for me.
We should have asked for the update on the delay box for that round, though.
Well, that was completely driver stupidity. Hey, let's crush this one and really show them how good we are, dummy.
Mike Valley going to be a right-hand side there, the Florida base 460 entry, and Mike Carpenter coming out on his second entry. He just won on his first one, 478 here on the left.
As my boy Brad would say, you only had to be 39 or better, Hank. Why are you trying to red light? So. But you don't know that. You know what I mean?
You don't know.
You pull in, and sometimes, even like, say, you're racing Hunter. They have bad laps. So it's not who you race, but when you race them is what we say.
When I race, I do me, man. I don't care who I got.
No.
You just got to do you. We got ourselves a great matchup here. Valley, Carpenter, Valley, jump in, give it to Carpenter. 019, dead 6. That's a 25-thou package for the victory. Valley was 013, one off, 26-thou package, no good. Carpenter gets it by 11-10 thou. Telling you, man, he's the undergun. Mike Pross coming out of West Palm Beach party here for 60. Going to be in the right-hand side. So Top Cap says he wakes up every morning, he feels like 90, Hank, and then he says the more beer he consumes, he gets younger. Is that how it works? I know you don't drink beer, but maybe capping the diet if you start in the morning to get younger as you go through the day?
No, but here's a good story. Dangerous Don Hansen, the sponsor here this weekend. A couple years back, we were soaking in the hot tub at his house here in Florida, and he's...
Jags. Once we've got our center line figured out, our engine and ground height, that's when we start making our motor mounts.
Santa has a new sleigh this year. Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Really good to see you up and moving today. Still waiting on that drink from last night. Yeah. She says, I'll go make you one. She gone. She never came back. Went to bed. It was chilly out last night, though. We had a lot of people wrapped in blankets and things on the golf cart. And
yeah, I heard it was a lot of fun. I had to go back to the hotel. I needed my beauty sleep.
Well, somebody's got to get up and work in the morning. And As we spoke yesterday, morning is not my cup of tea.
Speaking of that, Hank, real quick, we do have Races for Christ tomorrow morning now. It's a bonus session at 8 a.m. on the stands over here with Tom Ratliff.
8 a.m. I'll watch it online later.
There you go.
How's that?
Perfect. Lucas Walker coming out right-hand side of the Murray, Kentucky, 577 the dial in there. And Carly Holbrook, Palmetto, Florida, here down in a 698. A beautiful young lady. Going to try and take out the man. So here we go.
Round number 4, May race carbs. This is the no box category. Lucas Walker. I gotta say, I'm kind of taken aback from that black paint when I was seeing it in the staging lanes yesterday. Yeah. It's deep. Like, it's one of the nicer black paint jobs I've ever seen.
I'm telling you, man.
You can see all the other cars in it, and the trees and stuff, and everything shines through in that car.
So I said top 5 on my list of bracket cars of all time. Look at that thing.
Didn't get up as high as it usually does. Let's see how he does on the ET.
Well,
he still got to rip it.
Walker 018, one off the number right there. That's a 36-down package for the victory.
Carly Holbrook was 39 and 2 above. Still not a bad lap off the bottom. That's better than most of mine off the top.
And by 36, I'm at 31 because I can't do math today.
Oh, don't worry about it. I got a calculator, I think, somewhere. A calculator in the scooter trunk.
Yeah, Carly's 039 right there is not where she needed to be.
She drew a tough opponent, though, in Lucas Walker on a bottom bulb race.
Well, guess what, Hank? We gotta wait.
Why we wait?
Lucas is still winner. Gotta come back around.
Nah. It must be tough to be good.
Huh?
Must be tough to be good.
All right, exactly.
You know? This was in the 4th round, dude. Seriously.
Yeah.
I don't have these issues.
He could race each other in the final himself.
Of no box.
Right.
Right. So he could just, what do they do, that park it and quit? What do they call that?
Well, he's got to run it once, and then he's got to run it again, and then whatever entry wins.
I think he's going to save the fuel, truth be told. He's riding along this trip with a bad hombre and nasty Nick Hastings. Nick and Easton Hodge, they were having fun in the golf cart race last night. Oh, yeah? Yeah. We got Easton to call a lap up here last night for us.
Yeah, it was awesome, man.
Yeah.
He's doing a good job.
He is. Jake, how old is Easton?
He's young. I know that. 9? Yeah, maybe. Love the young announcers out there, man. I've been a fan of JJ since he started.
So I say it, you know, at all our SFG races, but a lot of you, like we're in Florida now, so I'm seeing a lot of new faces, but how my racing works is whatever I spend in racing entry fees, my wife gets to spend at home or whatever she wants.
Oh, okay.
So I pay double to race, and then whatever I miraculously win, she also keeps that.
Oh.
So I'm not quite sure why I even really do it. But
that's a good deal.
Yeah, you got to know that Hank loves to just come racing and see these people. If I absolutely win nothing and I pay double to do it.
Well, it's going to have you on the mic regardless.
Yeah, I love this.
Yeah.
So that's how that started. Brian and Nick Folk, they started their deal with Britt and Slade Cummings to have these 325 granders, and Brian says, hey, Hank, you know, you want to come announce? You know, we can figure out a fee and pay you. And I'm like, wait a minute. You're going to pay me to talk?
Yeah.
I'm like, I've been getting detention since I was 6 years old for talking in class. I said,
look how much money you missed out on.
Right, I would have done it for free, you know. So.
And I get to do this for a living, so I
haven't quite figured that out yet, but I got my wife. That's the good thing. I just got to be good.
I have a good woman also. So.
It's important. It's really truthful, that statement about behind every good man is a good woman or a great woman or whatever.
Right, right.
It takes a good partner in life. Truthfully does.
Cool part about my soon-to-be wife is, you know, if you said, hey, come down for the weekend, and she'd be like, go have fun.
She's yeah. You heard
awesome.
my text. You heard the text message I got.
Right.
Make good decisions today. Not I love you. Not I have. I went boating the other day with Larry Smoke Folk and Brian and Nick, and of course I ended up in the ocean somehow. Imagine that. And
I think I saw that picture.
Yeah. It was a good day. So we're in round number 4, race carbs, no box category. We're waiting on Mr. Lucas Walker with the gorgeous Mustang to come back around. We went through jegs.com round 1. Mickey Thompson sponsors our re-entry round. Altronics Inc. round number 2. Champs Performance, Stephen McCrory. Kayla ratted you out. I have a man cold, but better safe than sorry. He didn't want to come to the track, and you know how everything's going on in our country these days. And
Yep.
so we appreciate that, champ. I had lunch with him on the way down to Florida.
Awesome. Stop then.
Cartersville, Georgia. I saw a sign on the interstate, Cartersville, Georgia, like 18 miles. I said, hey, let's call Champ up, see if he's ready for lunch. It's lunchtime. He was sure. Came and picked me up at the RV. The wife kept working. Kayla and Champ and I went and had some pizza.
Awesome.
So Hanson kind of always reminds us of that. You know, it's I have so many friends that I've met through racing over the years, you know. I just feel you could pretty much go to any state and call somebody and have a place to go, have a place to sleep for the night, and
I feel the same way.
have had a lot of fun doing it. Love all my racing family out here. All our viewers online, Motor Mania. We were talking yesterday about other production companies, and I've noticed that the other production company, the cameras aren't in focus. You know, like we said, they only give you like 1 or 2 angles. So by far, we love our Motor Mania group.
And I'll say it, man. MotorManiaTV.com is the best.
It is, and you said
It
that
absolutely
yesterday.
is.
You just said there's no other choices.
And I've been involved with a bunch of them, so.
And they're great people. Joanne and Mark are just awesome.
Amazing people. And they've known me my whole life.
Mark, he's always out watching out for me. If I go to back up and trip over something, he's like, hey, Hank. When he's running the camera in the winter, don't watch out, Hank. Always looking out for me. It takes an army, my wife says, to keep an eye on Hank.
Well, we try to keep you up
everybody,
here. Yeah.
Brad, Lee, Austin, Kyle, they all keep an eye on me.
Here we go. Lucas Walker, second entries, 577. Heath Gatlin looking for 611. So can Walker keep 2 entries alive and face himself? Tap in, man. I tell you what, Walker is walking it out right there, as that's a 25,000 package for the victory.
Hang on, boys and girls, in the no box category. Lucas is getting dialed in.
Happens. Lucas races Lucas. So what works there? And he gets the winner runner up, right? He gets both, so he gets the winner runner up at the no box deal. Obviously, the winner moves on into the main race, and he's still making the round money in the main event. So that's pretty awesome. So. How about that? It's coming at you right here as we are in Door Car Red now, Vermilion, Ohio, 628. That's round 4. Once again, May Race Carbs. You're looking for a carb guy, May Race Carbs, the way to go.
Jenna Aldridge watching at home. Jenna came to the races with us there for a little while back in the day, and we miss you, Jenna.
She's Farmer Jenna now.
Farmer?
Farmer Jenna.
Well, that's a job I would never do. I actually did clean. I worked second shift or third shift at a printing company.
Yeah.
Jogging books and running a fork truck and whatnot. And,
wow.
And then I'd get off at 7 a.m. and I'd go out to a pig farm and clean the inside of the barn. And that's a smell that you won't get out. But I've always kind of worked 1, 2, 3 jobs, whatever I had to do. And I've had some jobs I wasn't happy with and bosses you didn't like, but you got to do it.
Right.
You got to do it. You got to do it. You got to do what it takes to pay your bills.
Dustin Evelyn here, Zanesville, Ohio, 679 for the Bel Air station wagon. What? Matt Daddis trying to make it again. He won the 25K here just yesterday. Thank you to Fuel Tech, but now he's trying to win the FTI Performance 50K.
He's looking good.
Top end. It's going to be Mac Dowdy. Can't beat that, Hank.
No, he's steady as she goes. You know, we discussed that yesterday. He's not the 001 dead on 4 guy. He's the 8 to 12, you know, dead high, you know, or dead low, you know, one above low.
He leaves it. Usually likes to leave it in bottom teens.
Yep.
So he's pretty good about that. Paul Campanella coming out of Wilmington, Delaware there, 571, going to be the right-hand side.
Jay White, left side, 6.45 for the black. I'm going to call it a 68. I'm going to have, somebody needs to send me pictures of tail lights of Camaros, 67, 68. I know the 69.
That was way red. Campanella, 023, going to go 67 on a 71 right there. 38th thou underneath for the victory. Jay White was one hund over, should I say, but 72 red.
So rumor has it next year, Brad Miles telling us they're going to get a little more. Austin was telling us that we're going to have that camera in use a little bit more up here in the tower, kind of the spotlight on us.
Really?
Yeah. I know they did that at the $1.1 million race with Ryan Loans. And
last time that happened, Hank, I broke it.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to put pants on now when we announce. We'll have to put pants on now when we announce.
I'm not. No pants here, buddy. 6:30.99 for the victory. 0:22 reaction time for the victory. Glenn Fillmore was 0:29 and way off.
Flip flops and tidy whities. That's how we roll to announce.
That's how I do it, man.
I got cheese fries up here, and I got cheese all over the counter.
I see that. You're very messy.
Yeah, cheese fries for breakfast. It's like going to the carnival. It's awesome.
She's not happy. She cleans the tower.
Oh, sorry about that. We'll get it.
Tony Johnson coming out of Palmetto, Florida here, 597, and Rob Cropfield coming out of Hamilton, Ohio. 5,000 separation up front. Give it to Rob Cropfield. He's 020, dead 2. That's a 22,000 package. Tony Johnson was 015, and he was out 15 at 114. So if you do math, that's 0, but not the way you want, I guess.
Scott Stillings, he's out here racing his high winding super stocker. And I mean, that thing just sings. 567 in the left. Scott living in Florida now. Scotty to me. But he grew up and was raised in Indianapolis.
Yeah, pretty cool car, man. Been around forever.
But that's another one of those stories. His dad is right there on the bumper, on his hip.
Right.
Been there with him for 30 years of racing. And me and my dad, Pat Sr., I mean, you can't beat that bond.
Nah, I love the bond with my dad. For
singing
sure.
Barry Manilow through the A-track, riding down the road in our van, going racing.
Here we go. 6:33 underneath. LaPierre is going to move on as Stillings goes 3 thou underneath, taking 5 thou. So that would have been tough to see. That's what I'm talking about vision-wise. Some people say they can see that.
You can.
I can.
Yeah,
No, I
your
can't.
glasses are tinted.
No, I can't see it, period.
Well, you better drive a pro car.
No, I like
First
bracket
one
racing.
to the other end wins. It takes out a lot of the variables.
I'm undefeated bracket racing in 2020.
I was for a while. It was a tough year. I think I've only raced 5 times this year now.
I only raced once.
5 SFG races, that's it.
Oh, boy. John Platt, Butner. Does Bo know? Bo knows. Perfect 000 reaction time for Bo Butner as he goes 1 over. That's a 12 thou package. John Platt was 012, breaks out by 1 thou, and takes it by 1 thou. He had the room, but obviously, like I said, you can't see that. So he did a good job driving.
So we have a lot of the pro racers that do the bracket racing with us. You know, Jeggy, of course, one of the best at doing both pro racing and bracket racing.
Hell of a bracket racer.
Dave Conley, he's over here. Bo Butner, he's over here. Sean Langdon, big success over here. Spencer Massey.
Yeah.
Sean Langdon's good at poker, too, by the way, if you didn't know that.
We have Hank Mulligan, too.
I've never driven a pro car in my life.
Paul Skinninger on the right-hand side. Travis Logan, here we go, 13,000 separation up front. Give it to the S10. 020, 10-4, 24 thou package for the victory right there. What do we got, Hank?
Champs Performance, round number 3, best losing packages. How about this? We had a tie in the Dragster and the door car. So 15,000 packages and you lost.
Ooh.
So Charles Atkins and Brett Sloat, come on up and see Lee and Sebring, and he's going to give you some gift certificates.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff up here. Jason Bador, you have something up here. John Platt Jr., you got one. You got Heath Graham, you have something up here. We have a ton of them. David Braskett, you got something. Carson Brown, you have something. Gage Birch, you have something. Casey Pesnell Gary Williams, Paul Rich, Hunter Patton. You all got awards up here if you want to get them. Mark Heatherly.
Speaking of Dave Conley, Post-Stock U.S. Nationals champ, 0045 thou on the red light victory from Mike Ledford. Mike, 12 red. Dave Conley moving on. Dave, Jennifer Folk in a relationship, baby Bryson. Thank you for having us at the house the other night. Jennifer got us some pizza.
Nice.
They got a gorgeous pool table right there off the kitchen and living room. It's when they say open concept, I don't know how they're holding the roof up, because it's just a huge room.
Just open. Scotty Richardson. Scotty Tuhani here on the left side, down at a 599, and Ryan Barnes coming out of the right-hand side, 520 now. Scotty Tuhani was a little on the hot side right there as he's 002 red. Ryan Barnes goes 010. Breaks out by 10 thou there at 129 for the victory as Scotty was 002 red, breaks out by 27 thou. Norman coming out right-hand side, the Winter Haven, Florida. Beautiful machine over there, 560. Going against the local big money kid, Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida. 626 here for George.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
Oh, man, Norman goes red by 46. Gage Birch, 017, out 3 thou for the victory. Jarrett was 46 red, out 3 thou. All right, here we go. Shane Carr going to be the right-hand side of the racetrack down in the 623. Going up against Double G. Gary Griffith right there on the left-hand side. Alexandria, Kentucky, 635.
Since the ice cream machine's running today at the snack bar.
Yeah.
They told me yesterday I couldn't have a root beer float yesterday for some reason. I didn't understand that. Can't tell
a root beer.
Can't tell a fat kid he can't have a root beer float.
Sounds good, man.
Sugar Shane Carr, little bit in his pocket. Not gonna get her done. Garrett Griffith, 25, dead 8. 33 total in the left for the win by 8 thou. Shane had him at the tree. He was 17. Couldn't run the number.
So Logan with a new entry over there on the right-hand side, and Bug McCartney, the wheel standing machine over here on the left-hand side. Logan away, McCartney away with the wheels in the air. Here we go. Let's see if McCartney can catch him. Top end is going to be Bug McCartney. Double 8, dead 4, 12th out pack. Austin Logan was 0-11 right there, and 4 off the number is no good. So 53th out package is going home. Sean Lingerfeld coming out right hand side, driving in that vinyl Tom Nova, 559 against Tim Butler. Sarasota, Florida here, the JW Racing transmission. Butler's car been around forever in the bracket world, 606. To be one of the winningest drivers in bracket racing history here, as he's right around 500 wins total in his career. Here we go. Top end, give it to Tim Butler. 018, 10 1, 19th out package. Sean had him on a tree by 5, but breaks out. Or no, I'm sorry, 1 over 17. That's a 22th out package for the loss. Gary Williams coming at you, 580.
Red and green dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Mike Nowitzki, you are the wait and see by, please.
The battle of the S10s here. The red machines going at it.
Mike Bloomfield Jr. turns at 1 thou red. Gary Williams, 19. And they let out. We got one on the track, Randy.
Stuck in a racetrack on the right-hand side right there. We'll have to go out and see what's the matter. That's exactly what you're supposed to do, though. If you feel something, hear something, smell something, see something that you're not used to, and pull over to the side of the racetrack, and we'll come check you out. So thank you again for pulling over. We'll double check. We'll be right there. Hank?
Round number 4, May race carbs. That's what we're doing in the door car, but we need red and green run sticker dragsters. Round number 4 to 5 and 6, please. Mike Nowitzki, small block dragster driver out of Pennsylvania.
That thing's cool.
It's fast.
Yeah.
460s or something, isn't it?
Yeah, 460s out of a small block.
Look at the crowd we got going on here.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags!
Stations for the other root beer float. There you go. We got a taker.
So we're going to be towing the truck right off the top of the racetrack right there. There's just a very small court, or small spot, excuse me. This will only take a second, and we'll be back racing. When it's nice and quiet, we have called red and green dragsters to the lanes, please. Red and green, Nowitzki, you're the potential buy run. We do have a ton of awards up here as we're towing the car off the racetrack. Once again, Brett Sloat, Hugh Harris. Let's see what else we got. Jason Batter, Heath Ram, Dave Braskett, John Platt Jr., Carson Brown, Gage Birch, Casey Pesnell, Gary Williams, Paul Rich, Hunter Patton, Mark Heatherly, Doug Foley Jr., and Andrew Reeves. We have awards up here. You're more than welcome to come up and get them at any time.
Gary Williams, thanks, buddy, for getting over like a professional that you are. So that's how to do it, boys and girls. We appreciate that. I mean, obviously, we have a lot of race cars here, and any little speed bumps in the road puts us farther and farther behind, and we cannot make up time. That's one thing we can't do. Can't buy time, even in life.
The nice part about today, though, Hank, is it's a beautiful day. Like, it's going to be nice all night.
This is what we were looking for in Florida, you know?
Right.
So, yeah, like I said, my family, they're going to the beach today. My cousin's getting a massage. Wife's getting a massage.
Nice.
She's getting a mermaid treatment. I'm not sure what that is.
Are they going to... Did you hire, like, a...
All I got told was I need cash.
You should have hired a massage therapist for the announcers.
Yeah.
Up here getting a massage while we...
She was here the other day. Our friend, massage therapist, and dog watcher, house watcher. She moved to Florida.
Nice.
Got engaged, but I got her to come out to the track for a day. And she spent the night with us in the RV. And She had to go to work. A lot of people got to go to work. I don't understand all that.
What's that work thing?
I'm telling you, you can't make any money if you're at work all day.
I'm at work.
Well, yeah. But you got a good job.
I do. Well, that's because I love it, man. This is a passion. A passion.
Yeah.
A passion for drag racing.
And that's all the amazing things like that one about people, if you don't do it, you just don't understand or whatever. And, you know, last night, I don't know what time people are throwing bags. People are having little bonfires, cooking out, making bad decisions.
Talking about throwing bags. These guys over here have been throwing bags for like 5 days straight.
Right. Oh, they are right now.
Yeah, it's every day, all day long. It's amazing.
Who's winning over there, boys? Let's see a show of hands. Who's up? Who's winning the bag game? There's the hand up. Yeah.
Cornhole to the front.
Yeah. They're serious about it. They've been throwing it at 1, 2 in the morning over there.
Anyway, I didn't get to talk about it, Hank, but cornhole is a really awesome sport. Actually, if you know Scotty Hoare, who announces a little bit for the PDRA and did a few bracket racing, and of course his father and everybody's famous up there in that area. But anyway, Scotty's kids, who are about 9 years old, are some of the best cornhole players in the country.
Just not something I'm good at it. You'd think I'd be better at it for being at the right circle of friends or the right cookout or barbecue, but I don't think I even have the patience to play it. That's probably why I'm no good at it.
That's the secret, Hank. You got to have the beer balance.
Beer balance. Beer in one hand, bag in the other, I guess. I think I got short legs, short arms, and that, whatever the magic legal distance is in cornhole, it's not my friend. Basketball.
It's a little long.
Basketball wasn't real good. So, true story, went to the country club with my buddy when I was 16 years old. We both got our license, you know, and he said, let's go out to the country club and go swimming or whatever. And we pull in, and there's a permanent sign that says, no mulligans allowed. And I was like, what is, I was like ready to bow up and burn that place down. They banned my whole family for forever. I was the only name on the sign, you know.
Right, exactly.
I didn't know what a mulligan was in golf.
Oh, wow.
So I thought, you know, my family, I was like, well, no wonder we ain't members of the country club. We've been banned for life. They even put a sign up. I'm like, I felt they're serious about keeping the mulligans out of the country club.
Did you ask? Did you like go up and ask?
No, my buddy finally hit me in the chest. Or like, you idiot! It's a bad stroke in golf. I'm like, oh. I was like, because I was fixing to burn this place down tonight. Oof. No mulligans allowed, and it was like a permanent metal sign right when you pulled in the country club entrance. And I was like, well, there ain't no Smiths, Johnsons. Nobody else's name's on that sign. What'd we do here? What did my grandparents or somebody do? But always a little something off for Hank.
They make therapy for that, buddy.
Well, I was upset. I got to tell you, I was really upset.
All right, so getting off top of the racetrack right there, Hank. We were just cleaning up a little spot right where the truck stopped, and we should be ready to go here.
Round 4, May, race carbs. Thank you, Wes May and your family. Kaylee. Kaylee was a Daniels. Her dad, Scott, mother, Dawn. They run the Muncie drag strip. Own it. Muncie, Indiana. Justin Showtime Daniels. Brother-in-law of Wes.
Yeah, I got to give a little love to the Braskets out there, man. Dave and Scott, this CTS Pro Charge entry is an awesome car, man. They do a lot of great work up there in the great state of Ohio. Here we go. Dave Brasket, I believe, will do another burnout, obviously, with the power plant right there. Jeff Gatlin, not sure that he will. Oh, looks like he will. So we're firing back race cars. The Mustang going to be right-hand side here. Jeff Gatlin going to be St. Augustine, Florida, 613, and Dave Brasket, Marengo, Ohio, 468. We now need all-color dragsters. Red, green, yellow, blue dragsters. Round 4. Round 4 May race cars. We need you to the lanes, please. Once again, red, green, yellow, blue. Run car dragsters. We have now called L dragsters. All dragsters to the lanes. Dave Nowitzki, make sure you're outside the lane there for a potential buy run. Well, when you talk about loud, Hank, I think you got to give Brass's car a run here for the loudest car on the property.
Cadillac CTS. I'm going to say it's pro-charged.
The pro-charged entry, yes.
460s. 468 today. Mike Nowitzki, you are the wait-and-see buy run. Please pull it out to the outside edge of the staging lanes.
Is this your daddy's caddy, Hank, or is this not the daddy's caddy?
We have not had Cadillacs in our family.
I think you got yourself a taker over here.
Dude, look at this. The root beer floats have arrived to the tower. That's 2 extras.
Wow,
your
two
name,
extra.
sir.
I like it. They got the whole tower.
And your name is? Steve Barnett. $250 in gift certificates for 4 root beer floats.
Wow.
$350, yeah.
Dave Brasket, 470, 149 right there.
That's 100.
Yeah, we said the guy that brought up the 2 floats, get it, man. So congratulations. So he brought 4, he gets $350.
That's a good trade. If you need a gauge at Autometer, now you got $250 towards it. Oh, there you go. $100 for a weather station or some computer stuff, software. Ultronics weather stations. Thank you so much for coming out to the track this weekend. You're racing. Do it. Thanks for supporting SFG.
Thank you.
Good luck today.
Here we go, Skinny Kenny on the left-hand side. Dustin Evelyn going to be to the right-hand side. It's going to be Skinny Kenny Underwood. 009, 1 over the number right there. 20,000 package for the victory as Dustin was 007, 2 off the number. 30,000 package is no good. Travis Logan coming out right-hand side. Port Charlotte, Florida, 614 right there. Brandon Jarrell coming out of Pleasant View, Tennessee here in the S10. 623. As here we go. Continuation.
Get a drink of that root beer float, Lee. Root beer floats and shakes over at the concession stand. So I'm having the breakfast of champions. Cheese fries and root beer floats today.
Man, how does it get any better than that?
I got to keep my Santa Claus body in shape. 002, Brandon Jarrell in the left, 3 above, and he does not win. He gives it back 6 thou. Travis Logan, 22 dead 6 in the right for the win. Round 4, May race carbs. Here's a matchup. Jeff Serra in the right lane, Matt Daddis in the left. So Carly watching at home, Carly Truler, twin sister to our business director Austin up here in the tower with us. We're told they got new appliances galore now, and I think they just moved in, what, in the spring? Moved in together. First time both of them left home. Well, your sister went to college, and she worked for All-Star. Yeah. All-Star Performance, that's where Carly's working. Dana Folk watching online at home. Steve Folk, Wee Hill Farms. Corey, husband to Dana.
Here we go, man. It should be a great
Dana's
matchup.
brother Seth, he's down here with me.
Right-hand side getting ready to go in. Matt Dennis, left-hand side. Holy smokes, Hank. Oh, Jeff goes 001 red. Matt Dennis, 013, going to go dead 7. 20,000. How have you never had a root beer float before? That's got a Hank.
It's not possible, is it?
I don't think it is.
Everybody's been to Dog and Suds for a root beer float after a Little League ball game. So Brad Miles is telling us he's never had a root beer float until today. We had a lot of firsts.
Yeah.
CJ never flown on a plane before.
Or seen the beach.
Right.
Yep.
We're all doing first. SFG to the front.
Yeah, baby.
That's what we try and do. Help everybody along in life. Bring your friends up. Don't tear them down.
Nice looking wheel stand for John Platt Jr. Last right-hand side top end. Give it to Platt. 007, 2 off the number, 29th out package for the victory. Laster was 023, 2 off, 43th out package for the loss.
I'm telling you what, I'm a happy little fat kid right now. Cheese fries, root beer floats, speaking on a microphone at a drag strip in Florida sunshine. I don't have my suspenders on. Currently wearing a tight elastic band pair of shorts. The suspenders, by the way, are for our spectators and my fellow competitors.
Okay.
I'm trying to avoid, the old plumber's crack, we'll call it, I guess. I don't want to scare everybody away when I'm trying to check my tire pressure.
I didn't know they still made suspenders.
My wife orders them online. I have them in every color, fashion, design. I'm ready to go out with like tan ones, green ones, black, blue. I don't know what she's trying to tell me, but she says that I'm bringing them back. I'll make them cool again.
Guy?
I was when I was a kid. I was an overall kid.
I liked overalls when I was a kid.
I'm good with overalls.
Yeah.
They're comfortable, actually.
We don't really wear them down here in Florida, though.
Probably. I haven't seen you with shoes or socks on yet, so.
When I moved from Maryland, I threw all my shoes away.
I would.
Then I realized that was a dumb idea, and I had to go buy shoes. But I really did. I came down here and said, I'm never wearing shoes because it's like semi-retirement, man.
So, Corey, I'm going to give a shout-out to Cannon, and I'm going to say Kaiser? Which one is it? Kaiser? C-A-I-S-E-R? All dragster color drivers, you should be in the lanes for round number 4.
Here we go. Courtney Jolly going to be right-hand side, 473. Michael Carpenter going to be coming out of St. Petersburg, Florida, 477, the DK Corporation machine.
Cannon said he was ready at home for some homeschooling from Uncle Hank.
Again, our announcement that we always make every day for hours upon hours. Pit vehicles cannot be in the lanes. Pit vehicles cannot be in the lanes. Make sure your pit vehicles are parked somewhere else, please. Here we go. Courtney Jolly, Michael Carpenter. The monster truck driver away in the right-hand side. Here comes Carpenter, the young kid. Top pin, give it to the kid. 480, 142, 020 reaction time. That's a 44th down package for the victory. Courtney Jolly was 047 right there. Socially distanced, didn't have a shot for the 67th down package. So Tom Staba, Hamilton, New Jersey here in the right-hand side. The undercover chassis, AA Auto Salvage Machine. Big shout out to Karen if she's watching or here. I haven't seen her, though. 473 and Paul Rebus. 463, going to be the left-hand side. All right, so we need round number 5, Platinum Products, no box. Lucas Walker, we need you to the lanes 1 and 2, please. Once again, we need round number 5, Platinum Products, no box. No box. We need you. That's Lucas Walker. To the lanes, please, 1 and 2. Here we go. Staba's in. Rebus is in. 12th out separation. Top in. Give it to the local man. Rebus. So 11 1 off the number. 26th down package for the win right there. Tom was 023 dead 6. 26th down package for the loss. And went out there. It was 35 10th thou. Brian Casper coming out of right-hand side to Port Charlotte, Florida. 484. Going against Michael Smith, Tampa, Florida here. 512 on the left side. Oh man, 1 down separation on point here. Let's see what's going to happen. Top pin, give it to Michael Smith. 1 off the number right there. It's a 36 down package For the victory, Brian was 021 in the tree, 2 off. That's a 44 thou package for the loss. Margin of victory, 84-10 thou. Going to Michael Smith, excuse me. Nathan Nye coming out of Walton, Kentucky, in the right-hand side, 462. And Derek Klein coming out of Titusville, Florida here, 501 for the Hot Shot Secret sponsor machine. Instant Camera Racing going to be the right-hand side. Seventh down separation up front. 10th in, who's going to be? Give it to Derek Klein. Look at that. 003, dead zero. That's a 3-down package right there. As Nathan was 010, one off. 27th-down package is not even thought about when somebody throws the 3-pack against you. So Timmy Smith coming out of Woodland, Alabama. 456 of your right-hand side. Bryson Scruggs plus a few. Tennessee is going to be the left-hand side here.
Bryson, I wear onesies. Scruggs, left-hand lane. Aunt Mimi. Probably watching at home with Jason Catfish Lynch. That's Uncle Jason to Bryson. That's what got him into the racing gig. .003 in the left, .002 in the right. Nice lap, Bryson. .003, dead 9 for the win in the left. He's trying to be like his uncle. Fast car wins, fast car wins. That's what Jason says when he's going down the track. He lets go of the button and he starts yelling, fast car wins, he says.
Wow. I've always said slow car wins because that's all I could afford.
Wow. Dangerous Don Hansen, the sponsor of the race, the Hansen Global Inc. Christmas Bash. 472 in the left. Aaron McCullough, Tiffin, Ohio. 470 in the right. Hansen was ahead at the start, 002. He goes 8 thou under, no good. Took 22, had to take 12 or less. Aaron McCullough, 13, dead 3, 16 total in the right for the win. Barry Brown, left side, Jackson, Michigan, 440 the dial. Mike Pruss, right side, 462. West Palm Beach, Florida, right side. .003, dead 8, 11 total for Barry Brown in the left. For the win, Mike 16 and 1 over, no good in the right. Corey and Dana Cahoon watching at the farm with the family. The Folk family, the Cahoons, they're just all great. It's a tight-knit deal. Ron Folk, the general, started that whole deal. Went to the racetrack with his buddy, and his buddy was afraid to race his car. Ron says, well, I'll do it. And that's how all that started. Cannon and Kaiser watching with their mom and dad at home. Johnny Tolosano, 008 and 1 above for the win in the left lane. Ed Nunez, 19 and 22 thou under, no good in the right. Speaking of folks, here you go. Brian Folk, left side, Durand, Illinois. VP Racing Lubricant sponsored entry. Right side, CJ Keene, 447. Brian Folk, 449 in the left. Folk race cars. Brian Folk, 13 green, gonna get the win. Goes 4-4-7-7 on a 449. CJ Keene, 11 red, 443-6 on a 447. Brian Folk gonna move on to round number 5. I can feel the crowd going wild back in Wee Hill Farms.
Here we go, Dwayne Roberts, Phantom Race Cars on the right-hand side. Andrew Reeves, American Chassis over here, 460 going against 437 dial, man. I've watched the Phantom Race Cars. There's been lots of articles about that when it was being built back in 2017. It's cool to see it here. That thing just hits the tire hard, man. Top end, give it to Andrew Reeves. 004. One off the number right there. That's a 21,000 package for the victory. Dwayne Roberts was 008, 26 off, 34,000 package for the loss. Reeves gets it by 13,000. So Ethan Watson, Randy Lynn Ship. What do we got, Hank?
Red and green run sticker door cars, round number 5. Platinum products to lanes 1 and 2. Bo knows Butner, you are the potential wait and see buy run for round 5 door cars.
So here we go, JBA, Jim Butner Auto Group. Here on the left-hand side, Ethan Watson coming out of Fredericksburg, Virginia. Here we go.
How many root beer floats can a fat kid have in a day? Is there like a limit or?
21. Law says 1. Just trying to look out for your help.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Law.
2-10 separation. Randy Lynn trying to get there. Ethan Watson out in front. Give it to Watson. 009-10-3. 12,000 package for the victory right there. Randy Lynn Ship was 0-11 on the tree. One off. 21,000 package is no good. Watson gets it by 94-10,000. Cameron Frankerson coming in on the right-hand side to Palm Harbor, Florida. 437. Also will in the Willie Wagon this weekend. And Andre Nunez. Fuel Tech. Left-hand side, FTI on board, BLP. Mickey Towson tires on both sides of the racetrack right here. Nunez coming out of Puerto Rico. Now lives in Ball Ground, Georgia, helping out because he works for Fuel Tech. Restage on both sides of the racetrack here. Let's see what's going to go down. Frederickson. Actually, they're both moving in same time. Both drivers are in. Here we go. Oh, boy. Somebody was good. Somebody was deadly. Top end. It's going to be Frederickson all the way. 0-10. 2 off the number. 32,000 package for the victory. Nunez was 48. Green, no good. Hank, what we got?
All door collars, round number 5, platinum products to the lanes. We have one gentleman that is still double entered. He's already up front. We should have 19 remaining door cars in round number 5. All colors, box, door cars to the lanes, please. I swear food always tastes better when it's free. That root beer float was awesome. .200 separates them up front. Bobby John's in control. 13, one foul, undertaken, 20, going to get the win in the right. Brian was 33 in the left and 11. Oh, he was also one foul under. Dun, 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 dun. Brandon Taylor, FTI drag coverage machine, TJ Pruitt. How are you today, TJ? Left-hand side, Brandon Taylor, 18. They were both 18. 2 above 2 for the win. And the left, Travis Laster Jr. was 18 and 7 above. That's senior. Travis Laster Sr. Gerald Thompson, left side, Bowden, Georgia, 462. Donnie Bradford, right side, 457. Hayden, Alabama. Donnie gets in a lot of our raffles. SFG entry raffles we did. Last year we did football squares every year, every game, every week. This year, not so much. Kyle's been handling all the raffles.
Yes, sir.
Kyle had a rough morning. Flat tire on the way to the track. But I think it's a van. He was saying like he didn't have a spare. I don't know if they were run flat tires or what, but no spare. 12, 1 above 0 for the win in the left lane. Right lane, Don Bradford, 20 and 1 above 0. 8 thou MOV. He's going to move on to round number 5. We're in May Race Carbs. West May, Justin Showtime Daniels building carburetors in Muncie, Indiana area. Scott and Dawn Daniels, parents, in-laws of Wes. They own Muncie. They still run Muncie. Scott drives. He's got, what is that, a big Monte Carlo, about a 73 Monte Carlo. The big boat. He races the no-box side of life. We all do. Well, you don't. I met my wife at band camp. True story. On the way home from band camp. And if I had to remember the story from Jenny correctly, is she pretty much chose you because you weren't making the move. She was with someone, you were trying to be a gentleman. No, you were scared. C.W. Vaught, 15, 2 above for the win in the right. Steve Dweck, little late, 29 and 3 above, no good in the left. Right lane, C.W. Vaught. Lee ditched me. He gone. Yeah. Grab a cordless. James Thompson gonna come on board, call some laps, give me a break.
Good afternoon. All right, next up, Steve Taylor. Triple off firm side of the track, dialed in at 454. We're taking on Doughboy Gary Williams. He is dialed 476 on the McFarland Racing side of the track. Gary alive and well in the door car side of things as well. Oh boy. 0.06 of a second separates him up front. Williams has a slight advantage. Winlight, however, going to go to Taylor. 009 dead on with a 3. Nice 12,000ths package as Williams at the better 003 reaction time. Cannot get there. 478 with a 4 on the 476. Leaves him 15 thou behind. Taylor going to be the winner in that pair. Next up brings us Kevin Pruitt. Pruitt driving the Kick Booty Motorsports Dragster. 444 going to be the dial in for him. Going to be taking on Todd Burks. Burks on the McFarland Racing side of the track, dialed in at 480. 13 thousandths of a second separates him up front. McFarland has the advantage. Winlet, however, going to go to Pruitt. 017 on the tree, 445 with a 9 on the 444 dial in. Burks had the better 004 reaction time, hogging up the stripe by quite a bit. 478 with a 5 on the 480 dial in. Breaking out 15 thousandths of a second. Pruitt going to be the winner in that pair. Paul Rebus back up with his second entry. Dialed in at 464 on the Trip Law Firm side of the track. Going to be taking on Michael Carpenter with his double entry on the McFarland Racing side of the track. Dialed in at 481. Once again, this is May Race Carbs, round number 4 on FTI Performance Friday. So 2 locals going at it here. Ouch. Carpenter turns the 010 on the red side. Cerebus 007 dead on with a 9. Nice little 16 pack. Carpenter after the red light goes 479 with a 9 on that 481 dial in. So Rebus 7 dead 9. We'll be moving on to round number 5. This will be our legal buy run for this round of Dragsters. Paul Davitsky, he is from Slatington, Pennsylvania. 470 going to be the dial in on the Trip Law Firm side of the track.
John Fabosi, I am on a seafood diet. I can't help it. I like food. The cheese fries were good. I'm not going to lie, honey. So SFG Apparel Shop is open down on the first floor of the tower. SFG hats, 1.1 million event shirts on sale for $10. The SFG Christmas Bracket Bash shirt online. You can go to www.racesfg.com and click on Shop tab to see our online selections. Well, thank God for high side chips there, huh? Mike, better check out that wiring. The shifter did not make the second gear shift. Hit the rev limiter on that one, and Mike, and that was the right time to do it, the buy run.
Jags.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
He was double entered, carried 2 entries into the no box side of things. He will be our legal buy run as we open up Platinum Products round number 5. Lucas Walker going to be carrying this entry back over to the door car side of things.
Guaranteed. Can't lose.
100%. Lucas sounded like he's going to make a time run out of it. Nice 006 off the foot. And 578 with a 6.
That's pretty amazing to win and runner up to yourself.
Hello, welcome to Hanson Global here, Christmas Bracket Bash. Mike Carpenter, a local guy down here. What do you think of SFG in the state of Florida? here at the local track?
Man, I love it, man. This is my home track, and for a big money bracket racer down here, you know, I'm only 18 years old, so this is the first big money bracket race down here, and it's loving every minute of it. SFG does a great job, so enjoy it. Had a double enter while I can, so love it. I'm going to go out here and try and win 50 grand.
So tell us a little background on yourself. You're only 18, and every time I'm down here at Bradenton, you always go in rounds, man. Give us a little background about yourself.
I mean, I've started in junior since I was 8 and been racing as soon as I was 16. Got in a door car and then got a dragster, and it's just been racing ever since, learning a lot and just using that, trying to move forward and trying to win one. And haven't done it yet, but I think it's coming soon.
Awesome, man. What do you want to say to everybody watching online out there?
Hey, Dad. How's it going? Nothing. I mean, just keep going, and hopefully we can park this thing in the winner circle later.
There you go, Mike Knopper getting ready to put in the beams here to 50K race. That's what I'm talking about. SFG to the front.
I think we're missing one by Josh's count. We should have 19. I think we have 18. So if you're a door car and you're broke or something, come up and let us know. But final call for door cars. Brandon Jarrell, left side, 625. Matt Daddis, yesterday's 25K winner. 630 the dial for Matt. Vermillion, Ohio. He said he lives downtown Norwalk, I thought, but he, Carly, we must be working on the future wedding fund, I hope. I hope that's what our goal is. I can't wait for the free meal at the wedding. But we're not engaged yet or anything. That's just Hank getting ahead of himself. But I support everybody getting married. I'm always on that.
That is our lone double entry left in the door car side of things. Oh boy. A thou separates them up front. They are 13 thou combined. Got the finish line. Double breakout. Going to go to Daddis. 007, 629 with a 6 on the 630 dial in. Gerald had the better 006 reaction time. It was 623 with a 4 though. Taking a little too much stripe, so Daddis moving on. Carrying that entry into round number 6.
Tim Butler, Sarasota, Florida, 607 the dial on the left. Gage Birch, 628 in the right. Butler, I believe, was a past IHRA world champ in quick rod.
In
quick rod,
Top
maybe?
Dragster,
Top
also,
Dragster,
maybe?
okay. But I know he's been doing this since I was a kid with racing my dad's age, because we came here in 81, and I know he raced here in 81.
8 thousandths of a second separating them up front. Butler has the advantage. We'll take the win light as well. 004 dead on with a 9, getting there by 8 thousandths of a second. As Birch was 012 on the tree, goes 628 dead on with a 9, leaving him 8 thousandths change. So Tim Butler going to be moving on to round number 5. Dave Connolly out of Bradenton, Florida, dialed in at 579 with the Chevy 2 long roof. Going to be taking on Ryan Barnes on the McFarland Racing side of the track, dialed in at 520. As we are in Platinum Products round number 5. Barnes going to be your winner as Connolly turns at 002 on the red side. So Barnes, 520 dial in, dead on with a 7 after an 034 reaction time. After Connolly's red light, 581 with a 4 on the 579 dial in. So Ryan Barnes going to be moving on. John Platt Jr. with his Platinum Products Camaro here in Platinum Products round number 5. Going to be dialed in at 574. Going to be taking on Mr. Paul Campanella, part of that Delaware Destroyer group. He is out of Wilmington, Delaware to be exact. Dialed in here at 569.
Paul owns a beautiful shop. You can look it up online, you know, and it shows an aerial picture of the building. It's like really modern and new repair shop. 12 bays, 40 employees, and he said he's building two more buildings.
Very nice. Not going to be the winner here, however, as Campanella goes 041 on the red side. It's a Platt 006, 573 with a 7 on the 574 dial in. Campanella, after the red light, goes 568 with a 9, breaking up by a foul.
Kenny Underwood driving for the Jegs.com group, Delaware, Ohio. I think he's staying in Florida now. 603 the dial in the left.
Going to be taking on Joel LaPierre, having that Pontiac Firebird on the McFarland Racing side of the track. Going to be dialed in at 633.
Halfway there, starting to have them $50,000 thoughts now.
Kenny Underwood going to keep those thoughts going as LaPierre turns at 020 on the red side. So Kenny Underwood moving on. 020 green and 601 with a 7 on that 603 dial in. LaPierre after the red light. Dead on with an 8. That's usually how it works. After you red light, you usually go dead on.
It's really weird. Yeah, they always go dead on.
Usually.
Rob Kropfeld, big Division III Super Street Super Gas Racer, Hamilton, Ohio, which is Cincinnati, Ohio. 630 the dial in the left for him.
Going to be taking on Travis Logan. He is out of Port Charlotte, Florida, driving his 87 Camaro. McFarland Racing side of the track, dialed in at 614. Four thousandths of a second separating them up front. Kropfeld has a slight advantage on the Trip Law Firm side. Windlight, however, going to go to Logan on the McFarland Racing side of the track. 018 on the tree, 615 with a 6 on the 614 dial in. Getting there by 0.02 of a second as Kropfeld had the better 014 reaction time. 2 thou behind, no good. Logan going to be moving on. David Braskett, I was looking at this car earlier. Very, very beautiful Cadillac. Dialed in at 470 for the Regno, Ohio resident. Going to be taking on Garrett Griffith. Griffith out of Alexandria, Kentucky. Having that Chevrolet S10 dialed in at 635. But thank you to everybody on Motor Mania TV for tuning in, all the chat bleachers. We are in Platinum Products, round number 5 of the Friday 50K. 0.13 of a second separating them up front. Griffith with the advantage on the McFarland Racing side of the track. Going to get the win as well. Wow. 2 dead 2. Nice little 4-pack for Griffith. As Braskett was 015 on the tree and 472 with a 2 on the 470 dial in. Good enough for 33 thou behind. But Bug McCarty next up on the Trip Law Firm side of the track, dialed in at 633, taking on Jake Clayton. Clayton with his S10 dialed in at 629. So Matt Daddis, we know you just went down the track just a few pairs ago, but we need you back here. So Matt Daddis, with your second entry, we need you back to the lanes, please. 0.10 of a second separates them up front. McCarty has the advantage on the Trip Law Firm side. The win light, however, going to go to Clayton on the McFarland Racing side. 015 on the tree, dead on with a 7. As McCarty had the better 005 reaction time. Goes 636 with a 0 on the 633, leaving him 13 thousandths behind. So Jake Clayton going to be moving on to round number 6. Going to be just a couple of moments. Matt Daddis back in the lanes. Appreciate him getting back to the lanes as soon as he can.
Right here in the Hanson Global Christmas Bracket Bash. Tom Dauber, what do you think about SFG racing in the Sunshine State?
Well, it's the SFG racing is great. You know, it's big money purses. We love it. All I do is big money bracket race, and hopefully we can put this Rhea Morrison Beyond Racing Products Rupert Alcohol Carburetor car in the winner's circle for $50K today.
How long have you been racing, Tom? I know it's been a while.
Well, so 15 years old to 65, you do the math.
Woo, baby, that's it. I like it, man. It's good to see the old guys out here rocking.
Well, it's been a good year. I've been in a bunch of finals. I only won one, unfortunately, but still, to get there is a big deal. especially the way they work the money these days. So, we're loving life right now.
Speaking of money real quick, Tom, how has big money bracket racing kind of changed the way that bracket racing is here? From local bracket racing to now it's big money.
Yeah, I mean, I view this as it's the light at the end of the tunnel. In other words, we don't do this for money. That it's very hard to win, very competitive. I think you're nuts if you think you're going to go into this and make money. Some guys do, but the light at the end of the tunnel is one good day you can pay for your entire season. You have to have the opportunity.
And one last thing to you, what do you want to say to all the fans watching out there on MotorRadioTV.com?
Well, I'd like to say hi to my daughter, Melissa, my granddaughter, Emily, my girlfriend, Kathy, my cousin, Betty, if she's watching, and keep watching. It's a great sport. It really is. The people are fantastic, and everyone gets along, and it should be a model for the world.
There you have it, man. Thank you very much, and good luck to you today.
All right, thank you very much.
Awesome. There you go, SFG to the front.
All right, Dragster Platinum Products Round 5. Red and green run stickers to lanes 3 and 4. So red and green run stickers to lanes 3 and 4. Derek Klein. Derek Klein, you are the potential buy. And I need Platinum Products Round number 5 Dragster red and green run stickers to the lanes, please.
All right, Matt Dad up for his second entry. Looks like the S10 had some issues on the last lap, so it looks like Gary Williams hopped into John Siegel's wagon for this lap. So, gonna be Gary Williams and Matt Daddis this lap. So, Williams has not been down the track at all in this car, so this ought to be somewhat interesting, but we all know as good as Gary Williams is, he has driven this car before, so he should adapt fairly well. 6:15 going to be the dial-in for him, and Matt Daddis going to be dialed in at 6:30, so 0.15 of a second going to be the handicap going to Daddis on the McFarlane Racing side of the track. Oh boy, a foul separating them up front. Win light, gonna go to Daddis. Wow, 0.25 on the tree, 6:31 with a 6 on the 6:30 dial in. Williams with 0.26 on the tree, 6:14 with a 4 on the 6:15 dial in. But Matt Daddis carrying both of his entries into round number next. Legal buy run for this round of the door car side, gonna bring us Bob Butner. Actually, it's Bo Butner. Butner out of Floyd's Knobs, Indiana. Up in his Super Gas Corvette Roadster here, off the throttle stop, dialed in at 496. So Butner 005 on the red side. And goes 498 with a 4 on the 496 dial in. And he will be moving on to round number 6. That will wrap up door cars. Oh, dragsters, you have been called. And green sticker dragsters, you have been called. Red and green stickers. Paul Rivas tried to get up here early. Thank you, sir. He is already up here, second in line. Thank you so much. I believe that is the last double entered dragster for this round. We'll go ahead and take all of you. Red, green, yellow, blue, one stickers. All.
Here to the SFG, Don Hanson, Hanson Global Incorporated. Man, it's so awesome to have you involved with SFG right here. How nice is it to be in the state of Florida and being the main sponsor this weekend?
Well, you gotta love it. I mean, the weather don't get any better than this. It's great down here. We're not locked down. We're racing, staying social distancing, as you can see. We're staying pretty far apart. It's good.
It's awesome, man. It's either on the boat or in the race car, right? That's why we love it.
Yeah, I got to get in the car. I'm getting ready to go, so I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, good job there. Doug Hanson, man. Great to have him here, Hanson Global. Here we are at the Hanson Global Incorporated Christmas Bucket Bash here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Josh is our lane man. Josh, how's it feel like to be in the great state of Florida, and how important is that job back here?
Man, it's beautiful. I love it here. This job is one of the most important jobs you can have at the racetrack, at any racetrack, because I got to make sure all the cars are lined up right. They asking me which lane. It's pretty tough back here, you know what I mean?
You know, if anybody's out there watching on, Josh, and debating on whether they want to come to an SFG race, what would you tell them, being that you work for the series?
Come give us a try. I think we're the best out there. I'm guarantee you're going to enjoy it. Just come try it out.
I tell you what, man, I've watched a lot of lane guys. You do a great job back here, and that's why I'm loving SFG. But anything you want to tell everybody watching online?
I appreciate the compliment, but come try us out, man. SFG is the best thing smoking in bracket racing. We take care of the racers. We love everyone. You're going to have a good time. Enjoy yourself. Come try us out.
There you have it. My man Josh to the front, baby. SFG is rocking the house right here in La Casa, Bradenton Motorsports Park.
Red, yellow, green, blue dragsters. That's all dragsters. We need you to the lanes for round number 5, please. Red, yellow, green, blue dragsters still in competition. That's all dragsters. We need you to the lanes for round number 5. Thank you to Platinum Products.
We ready now? Hello and welcome right here. That's right. We're at the Hanson Global Christmas Bracket Bash. Randy Lynch Ship, it's great to have you here. What do you think about SFG in Florida?
We're having a great time at SFG and enjoying the beautiful sunshine.
Yeah, it's a great time out here. It's great to see you behind the wheel of the dragster. I mean, are you having fun? I mean, that's my question.
It's been a little intimidating for me. I'm not real used to the dragster thing, but every round I get better and better, and I'm starting to get the hang of it, I think. So we'll see in third round. I might change my mind after this, but you never know.
My question is, do you like the door car or dragster better? I mean, it's a tough one.
I wouldn't trade my stalker for anything.
I like it. Awesome. Well, it's great to have you here at SFG in Bradenton, Florida, and good luck to you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thanks you guys for having it.
There you go. SFG to the front.
Hey, once again, we're getting cars up to the lanes. We've got all dragsters to the lanes for round number 5 for Platinum Products. That's red, yellow, green, blue. You need to make sure you get on up there for round number 5, Platinum Products. Thank you to our great sponsors here for 2020. Jags, FTI Performance, Field Tech, Hanson Global Incorporated. Mickey Thompson Tires there, the official tire here of SFG, the Penske Racing Shocks. Once again, thank you to Hanson Global Incorporated for bringing the SFG Christmas Bracket Bash at Bradenton Motorsports Park, man, BMP. Obviously in Florida, the drivers showed out right here. You heard the big news last night that the big money $500,000 win race will be here at Bradenton Motorsports Park, along with this race continuation next year. So we'll be back here twice in 2021 with SFG. Make sure to check out sfgpromotions.com or Race SFG or SFG Promotions on Facebook, should I say. So make sure to check it out. You can check out racebmp.com, Bradenton Motorsports Park. That's our official website. You can check yourself in. Make sure to like our website. Make sure to like SFG. Make sure to like MotorManiaTV.com. If you have YouTube, please go on YouTube, look MotorManiaTV.com, and subscribe to all the videos that MotorMania TV brings to you. We'd like to thank our MotorManiaTV.com sponsor, Jigs.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags. Of course, here on the property, we're a continuation here of the FTI Performance Friday 50K. Once we are completed with that, we will roll into our Saturday race, our 25K race. Thank you to Kick Booty Motorsports. Kick Booty, baby. It's great to have Benny and the crew here. So we will run to completion of the 50K race here, and then we will go into the 25K race, the Kick Booty Motorsports 25K Saturday. All right, time to rock and roll right here is Aaron McCullough coming out of Tiffin, Ohio. The racetrack chassis 470 on the right-hand side, coming to line for that airbrush work. Smith Racing going to be left-hand side. Michael Smith coming out of Tampa, Florida. So Team Florida against Team Ohio. 513 versus 470. Ohio so far has been dominant, James Thompson. Our Florida boys need to step it up.
Ouch. That hurts.
I'm just saying, the final of the 25K race was all Ohio. Now we got, our Florida boys need to do something
You
here.
are not wrong. You are not wrong, Lee Sebring.
Here we go. James Thompson says he is for hire for the 25K race today.
I am actually.
See, look.
I'm not going to turn it right down. I'm going to supply helmet, jacket, and whatever else I need as well. Ouch.
Oh, man. Smith goes 003 red. It's going to be all McCall. Team Ohio, dead 7, 004. It's 11th out pack for the Vic.
And getting there by 0007 for McCullough as well, but that didn't really matter. But
hey, we've talked about this, James. What's your opinion? Can you see a thousandths margin?
Me personally, I couldn't see the broadside of a barn right now, I don't think. But
no, I'm talking about when you're racing. Do you think you can see one? Can you tighten the stripe up to 1,000?
Me personally, no.
Okay, I can't either.
No.
Some people say they can see it. I'm just saying.
Me personally, no way. I can tell you it's 5 or under, but I couldn't tell you it was under 5. It's about as good as me personally could go.
I would say that's about right.
But that's why I'm standing up here and not in a car right now.
I gotcha. Ethan Watson coming out right hand side from Fredericksburg, Virginia, 454, going up against the local man over there, left-hand side.
Paul Rebus out of Thenodisassa, Florida. I think you have to be a resident of Florida for at least 3 years before you learn how to pronounce Thenodisassa.
Been here 5 years and still don't know it.
So Rebus on the triple law firm side of the track, dialed in at 466.
yellow, 2 red on my side there, Thompson.
So Paul Rebus, 018 on the tree and 465 with a 6 on the 466 dial in. So Rebus going to be moving on to Penske Racing Shocks round number 6.
Garrett Griffith, you are the potential buy run. We need round 6, Penske Race Shocks. We need all door cars, red, yellow, green, and blue. We need you the 1 and 2, please. Once again, red, yellow, green, and blue, door car, round 6. Penske Racing Shocks bringing the action. We need you to the lanes, please.
Barry Brown next up. He is out of Jackson, Michigan.
Mike Nowitzki, let's see if they got it fixed here, James. 69 to a 38.
See if the shifter will work this time. Oh boy. 2,000ths of a second separates him. Nowitzki has the advantage. Winlight, however, going to go to Brown on the triple off from side of the track. 014 on the 3. Dillon with a 6, getting there by 7,000ths of a second. Nowitzki had the better 012 reaction time. Goes 470 with a 5 on the 469 dial in, leaving him behind.
Bobby Johns coming out of the all-white machine. Big block Chevrolet hanging off the rear down in a 481. Going against that local kid.
Going to be taking on Michael Carpenter. He is out of St. Pete, Florida. 07 M&M chassis dragster dialed in on the triple off firm side of the track at 480, so 100th of a second.
If you're watching Motor Mania right there, you just saw the interview by Michael Carpenter, 18 years young. If he was 8 years young, I'd be a little worried. But
very.
You never know, man. Some of these kids are pretty dangerous. Thompson, do you remember being 18?
Kinda.
Here we go.
Oh boy. 4,000ths of a second separates him up front. Carpenter has the advantage. Ouch. Winlight, however, going to go to Johns on the McFarlane Racing side of the track. 019, one thou above. 20 pack is Carpenter was 015 on the tree. It was 479 with an 8, getting there by 7 thou, needed to take 5 thou or less.
Garrett Griffith, you are the potential buy run. Double G, Garrett Griffith, you are the potential buy run. We need you. We need round 6 door car, all colors. Red, yellow, green, and blue. Red, yellow, green, and blue. Penske Racing Shocks, round 6. We need you door car wise to the lanes.
JT, Johnny Talisano, next up on the triple off farm side of the track. Driving his new dragster to him. 447 going to be the dial-in for the Jupiter, Florida resident, taking on CW Vaught. Vaught, I believe, is from Sebring, Florida.
Nice. Yes, he is.
Dialed in on the McFarlane Racing side of the track at 454.
Real quick, Thompson, May Race Carbs, the best losing package, $150 off a new carb refreshing. Timmy Smith, you have an award up here in the tower.
23,000ths of a second separates him up front. Talisano has the advantage and the win light as well. Nice 004 reaction time, 448 with a 6 on that 447 dial in as Vaught was 027 on the tree, 455 with a 5 on the 454 dial in. No good. JT moving on.
Cameron Fredrickson coming out of Palm Harbor, Florida. The young man down at a 438.
Going to be taking on
Scruggs machine.
Going to be taking on Bryson Scruggs. He is out of Pleasant View, Tennessee. Dialed in left side at 435. So 300ths of a second.
Almost as quick, Thompson, as the Rusty Pro model.
Almost. Close. Ouch. Fredrickson turns at 013 on the red side, so Bryson Scruggs going to get the win. 012 reaction time, 431 with a 7 on the 435 dial in. Fredrickson after the red light, 436 with a 5 on that 438 dial in. So Scruggs going to be moving on.
Brian Folk, the Folk man, VP Racing Fuels and Lubricants over there on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Going to be down in a 450.
Going to be taking on Gerald Thompson, no relation to me. He's out of Bowden, Georgia. Could be Bowden, but being it's from Georgia, it's probably pronounced Bowden, Georgia. Dialed in at 463 on the triple off firm side.
We down here in good old Bowden, Georgia, baby. Here we go. We got a little southern. You ever done southern or southern?
Yes.
Can you do southern or southern?
Yes.
Here we go. Folks in. Here comes Thompson. Oh, boy.
Wow.
Wow, Thompson right now. Top end is going to be Brian Folk. 018, 6 off the number, all over the brakes in the big end. That Thompson is a bad luck last name, apparently, as that's 159 green.
Ouch. Come on, Lee. Ouch. I'm trying to get a tech card for today. Come on, help me out here.
Sorry. My bad.
So Kevin Pruitt's driving the Kick Booty Motorsports. Dragster on the triple off firm side. 444 going to be the dial in for him.
Andrew Rees, Lake Worth, Florida here, 462. Once again, I'm Lee Sebring alongside 00 James Thompson. Yeah, I saved it there. You like that?
A little bit. Appreciate that. Hank Mulligan observing Facebook. Checking out the golf cart races from last night.
All right, here we go.
All right, Reeves in. Pruitt in. Oh boy. 2,000ths of a second separates him. 12th out total. Win light going to be Pruitt. Wow. 7, dead 9. 007 dead on with a 9 for Pruitt. As Reeves had the better 005 reaction time. Getting there by 15, needed to take 11 or less. Breaks out by 4,000ths of a second.
Purple People Eater going to be coming on the right-hand side. Brandon Taylor to Woodland, Alabama. American Chassis will be down in a 457 there, going up against another loud car with nitrous.
Steve Taylor driving the supercharged and nitrous injected, mostly for the finish line deal, but BT has the same stuff. Got the same ketchup in the bottle as Loose Change always calls it. Taylor rocking the perfectly matched center front wheels. Oh boy. Getting a couple of cracks
I love
in.
that, man. 008 on the tree, 1 off the number. It's an 18th out package right there for the blower nitrous car, man. That sounds weird, right? Blower nitrous car.
Yes, very weird.
BT Purple People Eater is going back to the trailer.
So this will be our last pair of dragsters for this round is Derek Klein out of Titusville, Florida. That is over by me over on the East Coast. Dialed in at 501, taking on Paul Rebus. Won his first entry. He's going to see if he can carry both of his entries into round number 6. Derek Klein in the way, though. So both drivers pre-staged. Both drivers are in. 0.03 of a second separates him up front. Klein has the slide advantage. He will take the win light as well. 14 dead 4, take 4. Will take the win as Rebus, 017 on the tree, dead on with a 5, leaves him 4th out behind. So Derek Klein going to be moving on to Penske Racing Shocks round number 6. As we have all of our 4 cars in the lanes right now for Penske Racing Shocks.
Jags. Trusted by all since 1960. Jags.
And I and Julie and my cousin and Jess and started getting light out. We figured, well, we better call her a day.
So you're saying you're not as young as you used to be? Is that what you're saying?
No, I still make poor choices. That's all. Yeah, everything's a choice.
Yesterday I was kept talking to myself, and well, if it's 4 o'clock and we don't start till 10, that's 6 hours of sleep. I should have one more cocktail for the road, Hanson said.
Oh boy.
But last night, what time did the golf cart race get over, Brad?
I think they said right around 12:45-ish,
Yeah.
like that.
I pulled the chutes early. Hanson locked his door on his motorhome. He
Oh,
wasn't.
yeah?
Yeah, he wasn't having no part of. I know, but what time was the golf cart race over? 12:30, and then oh, that's right. I guess I did stay up a little bit longer.
Oh, the truth comes out here,
Yeah.
Hank.
Oh, we were cooking pizzas.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't even get a piece. I know we put. I think we didn't burn the motorhome down. We were cooking them outside though. B-Folk was cooking some pizzas, and we put the pizza oven outside. Thought it'd be safer.
Was it good?
I didn't get any.
Yeah.
I didn't make it. I prioritized wrong.
Ugh.
I went left when I should have went right.
To the left, to the left.
My cousin, we were all out in Vegas for a bachelor party, and he called and he said, I'm lost. I'm like,
Yeah.
well, what do you see? He said, I'm in a boxing ring, and I'm like, what? So we deduced that he was at the MGM in the boxing ring.
Oh,
So
wow.
we all load up in the car and we go. And I tell the security's like, well, you can't go in there. I say, you don't understand. My cousin's in there. He's like, there's no way he's in here. It's locked. The boxing ring's closed.
Right.
I'm like, well, let's just open the door and see. We opened the door, and the light was kind of like a spotlight. It was kind of crazy, like a movie. Spotlight, that was the only thing lit was the boxing ring, and there he was, cousin! He was down yelling. And I was
awesome.
like, security's like, how'd you get in here? And he's like, I'd like to know. He was lost. He had bottle service. That's the last we knew.
I think I need to have you as a special guest at my bachelor party, Hank.
So then we go to In-N-Out, or no, Jack in the Box.
Okay.
And I order my meal, and we pull up to the drive-through window, and he says, oh, I'm sorry, we're closed.
Wow.
You don't understand how many times. Why would you take a fat kid's order, and then when he gets to the window, tell him, sorry, we're closed?
Wow. That is crazy.
So then my wife does that, dink, 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 dink. No food for you. She likes torturing me.
Oh.
So we ordered pizza the other night from Uber Eats.
Yeah.
45 minutes later, we get a text message. Find a different restaurant. We're closed.
Oh, man, that's no
My
good.
wife was, yeah. You can't mess with the fat man and his food late at night.
I understand that one. Here we go. Penske Racing Shots round 6 coming at you here. Lucas Walker, going to be Murray, Kentucky, 578 over there on the right-hand side, and Tim Butler, Sarasota, Florida, the JW Transmission Camaro. Oh, boy, we got ourselves a matchup right here. Top 10, give it to Lucas Walker, 007, one off the number 19th down package. Butler was 009, and he breaks out for the 11th down as he takes 21 through the stripe. Lucas Walker is going to move on. Matt Downis coming out of Vermilion, Ohio here. The Starfire still in 2 number 630. The Mac Daddy, the man that won the Fuel Tech 25K here at BMP, going against Shannon Platt Jr., Cocoa, Florida, 575 Platinum Products. I'm going to be the devil's advocate here, Hank. I'm going to say that Platt puts him on the trailer here on the first number.
For $1?
For $1.
Okay. Hang in there, Matt. You know what the value of a dollar is. I got you, buddy.
I'm going to go with Team Florida.
Okay. Matt's double enter, but I think he likes his first. I think he's stronger in his first hit than the second.
All right. We're going to find out.
For $1. That's all I can afford.
That's all I can afford, too. Oh, I think I'm going to lose $1 here. Top end. Matt Downis, 009, one over right there, 23,000 package, and I have just lost all my money to Hank.
$2 I'm up. Woo! 4 more times, I'm another root beer float. My wife has left the track. She can't get the radio on.
Oh, boy.
I'm good. I can get whatever I want to eat now.
Do whatever you...
Right.
Exactly. Ryan Barnes going to be right-hand side, the 521 dial-in. Be going up against the Ohio, Florida guy, Hank.
That's him. Kenny Underwood, Jags.com.
One down separation.
Anybody can have it.
Looks like it's my side. Barnes, 012, dead 3, 15th down package right there. Skinny Kenny was 013, 13 over, 26th down package, no good. Margin of victory, 11 thou.
I like the night racing because you can see those brake lights come on about 200-300 feet out. They start dragging the brake pedal a little bit.
There we go. The Clayton Racing team going to be on the right-hand side. Jake over there, 629. And Travis Logan, Port Charlotte, Florida, 615 for the DK machine here. Camaro.
Oh, Lee, that's not good.
What's not good?
Yes, I can hear every word you're saying, and make sure you give me that $1.
That is not. That's not good. Oh boy. Oh boy. That means I actually got to give the $1, Hank. That's
Yeah,
not good
so
either.
there's $2 I lost again. See what I'm saying? Even if I win $1, I don't win $1.
Oh, jeez.
I can hear every word you're saying, and I want that $1.
Oh boy.
Doesn't the show go out of range in a car or something?
Is that true love or what?
I'm telling you, that she knows how stupid her husband is.
Logan 004.
My brother laughed
does
on
want
that
$1.
one. So while we're quiet, just a little FYI, you can help us, we help you. If you have payout coming, but you're still going to race the other race today, you're going to be here tomorrow because you're still in the 15K. If you would help us out, as kindly as we can say this, let's do our payout one time when you're done racing for the weekend. I guess everybody's, not everyone, but you get done racing Friday's racing, you come over and get paid. You get done racing Saturdays, you come over and get. How about we get done racing for the weekend and you come over and get paid? So one big fat check, and we'd really appreciate the extra help. Keeps the girls freed up and letting them wear their Santa hats.
Customer service and technical support second to none. FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
101 now. I'll keep working, honey. Daddy's working. You go have fun at the beach.
Quick right there is the Platinum Products 5th round. We do have the gift certificate to give out. Paul Rebus and Gage Birch. Paul Rebus, you get the Platinum Products gift certificate. Gage Birch.
Trusted by all since 1960.
James. I see it. It's official.
My other friend texted, he said, make sure Lee does not have you as a bachelor party coordinator.
I think it would be fun.
Well, it'll be something.
Hank, we won't tell your wife.
Oh, shit. Apparently, she'll know anyhow. She's got a hidden camera on me somewhere. I don't think Julie can go. Julie's racing with Don. No, my brother said they're listening, so wherever they're at, they're watching on their phones or something. You know, life is good. I'm glad everyone's down here having fun. At my expense, usually. Derek Klein in the Dragster side of life, 013. You are the potential buy run. Dragsters, come on back up to lanes 3 and 4, please. Round 6, Penske Racing Shocks. I believe that's the right round I'm calling, right? I'm up to speed. I'm so upset about the dollar.
Speed.
How does she do it? It's like magic.
Trying to save my batteries here as we're getting low. Walls give me some new ones, but...
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It keeps going right on me.
We got to figure that mic out. I couldn't even... It's probably better. It didn't work for me last night during the golf cart race. But I did have it out there, and I was trying to interview them as they were staging.
Good.
I'm glad. It was a little pressure reliever. It was fun.
That's awesome. Maybe I'll bring
a golf cart next time.
Next time.
Yeah, I would recommend.
I don't own one though, but
recommend a fast scooter. It seems to be
the scooter.
It was
more
like
consistent.
Golf carts were like the door cars, and scooters were like
Who won
the
last night, by the
dragsters.
way? Did we ever announce that?
We didn't get a name.
I think it was
I will
Jason
tell you
McCandless.
this: he broke after the final, coming back up the track. He spit a chain on his
jeez.
Rupp mini bike. Man, that thing was loud. It was like Zoomies again. Jonathan McCandless made $5,025 on a $5 Rupp mini bike.
So he paid for it, and then some.
I hope he's buying a new scooter or something with all that money.
He can afford a new chain.
Who was it? Was it the Brunner boy that has? He has a serious mullet. I mean, it's business in the front, party in the rear. But I mean, I loved it. It was curled up.
Oh, Trey has it,
Trey. And he was on some type of a motorcycle too, or mini bike, Rupp. But he had the helmet on. He had the locks of gold were just flowing out of the back of that helmet.
Hank, was that you back in the day? Did you have one?
No, I never did. I've just always kept it high and tight,
I just never had hair, period. So
Mine was always fat. I remember one of my teachers had to dry my hair one day because it was school picture day, and I went to school with wet hair, and so I had to put my hair over the blowers,
Yeah.
Global Incorporated Christmas bracket bash, SFG style. Benny Ulmer, I tell you what, Kick Booty Motorsports, baby. Booty, booty, booty. Thank you for rocking in for that Saturday sponsorship for $25K.
Yeah, I figured Kyle goes out there on the limb and puts these good races on, SFG style. And, I think that's the only thing we could do is step up to the plate and give him a hand and let him know we appreciate him and everybody that watches and comes to the races.
Man, that's awesome. Tell us a little bit about that blue and black Chevy, too, man. That thing is gorgeous.
Man, I'm telling you, that thing is actually new. That's the third race on it here, and wow, it's bad, and it makes me feel good in it. It's a heck of a machine.
Awesome, man. And are you enjoying yourself? SFG, the state of Florida, right here. Obviously, we're coming back twice next year, and I'm loving sunshine.
Yeah, I mean, we got 70 degrees coming here today. You can't beat it. If you're not here, you need to be on Motor Mania checking it out, definitely.
And last thing, Benny, what do you want to say to all the fans out there watching online?
Kick booty, baby. Come on down to SFG and let's get this money.
Kick booty to the front right here, baby. SFG dropping the mic.
We waiting for Matt Dattis and Bo Butner. Bo knows. I love Bo Butner's raps on his Pro Stock card Halloween. I know they did the Dukes of Hazzard one year. Matt Dattis, his second entry, left-hand lane, loses his lane. 630 the dial remains. Vermilion, Ohio. 498 in the right for Bo Nose Butner. Floyd's Knobs, Indiana. Just north of Louisville. It's inside the Indiana border.
Back here, we got Bob Untner on the right-hand side, right? And you remember that? When he put that on the side of the car?
Yeah.
Bob Untner. Here we go. Bo
Jason Line retired. I think Bo's retiring then, right?
Is it Bo Nose or is it going to be Mac Daddy? Come on, man.
It's going to be, I don't know. I hate to bet against that fast car. That fast car, we know that Matt's holding one.
Oh, wow.
2000 separates him up front.
Bring on the nitrous.
Yeah.
Oh, Nose, baby.
Yeah.
028, 11
Hank
down
called
there.
it. I said he's going to be holding. It's hard to get out from holding on the fast car. Fast car wins, Jason Lynch.
I like that.
That's what he always says. Fast car wins.
So you know how to beat Matt Dattis. That's who you want first round? Is that what you're saying?
No, because I'm slower than Matt.
Oh, well, I got you.
Yes.
Here we go, Double G. Gary Griffith getting the buy right here from Alexandria, Kentucky, 635.
All
016 breaks out by 2 thou at 107.
Penske Racing Shocks, round 6. Door cars, they're done. Moving on to an engine stand on wheels, yard dart, rail, extension ladder, tons of names for dragsters.
Missing one dragster. We're missing one dragster. So once again, we have got all dragsters for round 6.
Troy Williams says to pick him for your bachelor party coordinator. He likes parties.
Does he?
He says he likes parties.
Troy sends me messages once in a while. Yeah, that'd be interesting. He does live close to me.
Yeah, but the party's got to be in Vegas.
I mean, I'm okay with that. I don't know about Vegas now, though, because they're...
No, Hank gets everything comped. KJ, we got suites and Top Golf for all the boys with all the food and everything. Got that top comped. And we did the Ferris wheel thing. I'm not a guy on heights. Heights is not my friend, and that was just uncomfortable. It's got a bar in the cabin thing, though.
Yeah?
And it's an yeah, and you're drinking, yeah, and it's all glass. But I say good luck is my superpower. Our little bachelor group, we got this cabin, and it's an open bar while you're up there, and it's a 45-minute circle or something.
Right.
We got on board, and it happened to be a bachelorette group.
Oh,
in there.
wow. Hey, now.
So I had my dad and my uncles and brothers, and it was a good time.
That's awesome.
You can get a little motion sickness, though, up there in the sky when that thing kicks in gear.
That's all right.
Always something.
I'm good. That would be cool. I don't get motion sickness. Been on a boat in the middle of a tropical storm. That was the craziest thing I've ever experienced. But
Hanson takes us on his boat over to the Bahamas. Tom Dauber, Kathy, Hank, and Joni.
Brandon Jarrell, back to registration. Brandon Jarrell, back to registration, please.
Don and his wife Elaine. We're going to the Bahamas for a couple days. Gonna take Hanson's 2-bedroom bath, nice boat. So he says we'll go at night, Hank, because then the seas will be like 2 to 3 foot. Be calm.
Yeah.
So it's about 60 miles, be 2-hour ride, whatever. Okay. Well, earlier in the week, Kathy can't swim, so we took her on a little intercoastal trip, which is like a canal, like a Panama Canal deal. No waves, no water,
Right.
We told her this is what it's going to be like. She's like, okay, I'll go. She wears her life jacket. We get out there. I'm going to say it was 15 to 20.
Oh, man.
Water's coming over the top of the boat. Windows leaking in the bathroom. Water's coming in. Dauber brought a box of Kentucky Fried Chicken for the trip for everybody. And we're pretty sure the chicken was old or rotten because Dauber's sick. My wife, Joni, loves roller coasters, so she's watching TV in the salon, getting thrown around in cabin. She's having a blast. I didn't get sick right away, so I thought I was okay. So I had a pickle and a glass of chocolate milk.
It's an interesting combination. It's probably not good, though.
And it went
Oh, boy. I mean, I'm not positive, but chocolate milk and 15-foot waves probably isn't a good combination.
It was 6 hours it took us to get there.
Bobby Johns, 481 right-hand side, and here comes that blower entry of Barry Brown. 438, Hank. This thing is loud.
Zoomies, blowers, not my favorite.
Zoomies and blowers. Do you like bullhorns, then?
Nah.
Oh, man. As looks like Barry might have broke something. To be honest with you, Bobby Johns, he did chatter it. That might be a piece of rubber. Bobby Johns, 004 on the red side. Barry Brown will win.
Oh, man.
So he gets a little bit lucky there, as Barry was actually late on the tree on top of that, 031.
Johnny Tolazano, Jupiter, Florida. It's not a 27 Ford. 447 in the left. Ryan Folk, 450 in the right. B. Folk, wave to the tower. There you go, buddy. Thumbs up. Johnny, you down there? I can't see you. We always like to get away from the
right.
participants in the bleach box.
Hank, we're getting the word it was a radiator cap, so it might have been water or something.
Oh, that could have been my radiator cap then from the other day, right?
Yeah.
I've been looking for that radiator cap.
There's actually one still sitting on the V.
Oh. Yeah.
So it looks like the radiator cap fell off Barry Brown's car, so they're checking it out.
B Folk got Seth Folk working on the crew there.
Drag it. Do that now.
So Joel LaPierre needs an engine stand for transport. If anybody has an engine stand, Mr. LaPierre is looking for one.
When we were kids, you know, and you had to pour your own water in your own 1-gallon jug on your dad to do the burnout. So my dad, you know, we made me my own jug and customized it with some like Autolite and decals and stuff. I thought it was pretty cool.
Right.
Because then we got into it.
Uh-oh.
Nice. We got, you know, the water kids, us kids, you know, beef folk and all, so we started getting custom jugs, and it wasn't just like a standard washer fluid jug. You know, you had to get the right jug with the ribs up at the top, you know, and stuff, and a bigger handle, and a lot, 1.23 gallon instead of 1 gallon. They got it. Everything is a competition in life. I don't care. So water jugs were a competition.
Oh, jeez.
So yeah, you had to have, you know, a longer spout, a wider, stockier jug. You know, It was just crazy. So, but I never did good with the wind, and when the burnout started.
Okay.
So I would pour that last tire water, and then I think I'd run around the car, and he'd fire it up the burnout, and the wind was going to the rear. And man, every day I had splattered with rubber. I just am not the smartest kid in the world. And my dad, one story I had, we were allowed 1 pop a day when we were racing.
Okay.
So Dad and I go to this 50 grander in Stanton, and I get my 1 Pepsi for the day, and we got a Ford van, and I had the Pepsi in my left hand, and I shut the door behind me with the right, like above my head, and the door latched. I got all 4 fingers stuck in the door.
Oh, no.
And I'm like, well, I only get 1 pop a day, and I couldn't reach the ground to set my pop down, and I, you know, to unlatch the door and get So I just stood there drinking the pop with my hand smashed in the door.
Wow.
And my dad comes by later. He's like, what are you doing? I said, well, I only get 1 pop a day, and it's like hidden cameras. I know my mom would know, and she'd kill me. He goes, are you kidding me? You're really going to leave your hand smashed in the door to drink it? I'm like, yeah, I get 1 a day. That's the rule. He goes, oh, you could have got one for this. We could have made an exception to get your hand unstuck from the door. So, yeah, again, just, you know, you got to prioritize in life. 1 pop a day. Do I need those 4 fingers? Not so much.
No.
I got more.
I probably would have done the same thing. That's the bad part, I guess.
We had
maybe it's a man thing. I don't know.
Just not bright. We had a steering wheel in the race car, and it had the circle holes in it, you know, like the chrome insert, rubber outside ring, and I stuck my finger in the hole and I got stuck. They had to wait on my dad for the round of racing. They had to go get grease to get my finger unstuck from the steering wheel and get me out of the car.
Because it was stuck in the
Yeah, I was stuck in the race. Dad couldn't race. He's like, I'm going to cut your finger off. It's 5th round.
You could have been on the dash.
Yeah.
You could have been steering.
I could have had to stay in the car.
B-Folk, like you said, 450 here. Johnny Tomasano coming out on the left-hand side. Jupiter, Florida, and the red machine. Battle of the red dragsters, actually. 447 here on the left side.
Not a sticker on the one on the left. Hood scoop number only. I think
He does a lot of NHRA racing, is that what you're saying?
I think we should just put Hank stickers. We should get some Hank and Lee stickers made. And
hey, I'm
if
in.
you don't have a sticker on, you get at least one.
There we go.
Yeah.
That'd be a requirement at SFG races.
Right. Well, they made you run the NHRA and the other one, the Winston or whatever it was.
Oh, man. Johnny was going for it. Was 001 red. Your boy wins.
Folk, 16, 19 foul under. Troy.
Oh, man. Troy Williams, BFT, baby, as Aaron McCullough, Tiffin, Ohio, going to be a 470. Kevin Pruitt, Kick Bitty Motorsports, 444.
Round 7 Lantern Performance Springs all door cars to lanes 1 for pairings, please. All door cars round 7 to lane 1s, please.
We continue round 6 here. Penske Racing checks. Who's going to move on to round 7 with a dragster? Red light start for KP. 003 red. Aaron McCullough going to go 015. 1 under right there. For the victory at 145, Pruitt was underneath by 8 thou as he went 3 thou red. So McCullough moves on to round 7.
Steve Taylor left side, 454 the dial. Does that say the Hitman?
I think it says GTRC Hitman Series.
Also, there's some guns there. So is it like a shooting series or what is the
idea.
Hitman series?
Absolutely no idea. Who do I ask? Steve Taylor, or I can probably get my fancy, or I could ask Siri.
I'm gonna Google it right now. GTRC.
Bryson Scruggs, right hand side, like we said, 433, 454 as Hank is on a mission. Here we go. Forward to the left side, right hand side. Taylor's gonna move on. 454, dead 3, 011. That's a 14th out package. Scruggs breaks out by 11th out as he went 004 red.
So GTRC's Hitman series. It looks like there aren't many great matches for your search.
I gotcha.
So we're going to have to do some advertising for the Hitman series.
Apparently.
Going to have to get the word out there.
I do social media work, on the side, so
They
they apparently need somebody.
They need to hire you, obviously, because if you can't get found on Google, it ain't good. We should put Hank Mulligan in. I don't know what will come up.
Oh, yeah,
Rest
we should.
records or
Can we do it?
let's try it.
Paul Rebus, a right-hand side, 466 from the town that nobody wants to be from, except Paul. That's it. Thanona Sasa.
I'm out there.
Derek Klein, left-hand side, Hotshot Secret, Titusville, Florida here, 501.
Look at that.
Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, wow. 003 on the left side is going to be Paul Rebus. Rebus moving on as he goes 15 under, 010 green.
You did. My business director made me an
Derek
Instagram.
Klein goes 003 red and underneath by 3 thou.
So I got this is Bracket Racing Story Time with Hank Mulligan with our buddy Luke.
I like it.
Madness White Hank Zero, the Mulligan on YouTube. I don't know what that is.
Might have to play that one.
Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. I do have a MySpace.
Jags.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.fdiperformance.com.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the inaugural Mickey Thompson Super Bowl of Bracket Racing. It's time to give away some cold, hard cash. Mr. Alvin, you ready for this one?
Yes, sir. Let's give money away.
In 2016, when SFG Promotions held our first event, we did it with the intention of giving bracket racers what they deserve. At the foundation of what bracket racers deserved was higher payouts and lower entry fees. It was on that understanding that the foundation of SFG was laid. Over the last 4 seasons, Kyle Riley and his team at SFG have built on that same foundation to build the largest bracket racing promotion organization in the world, and done so by staying true to their core values that started it all. In all, SFG Promotions has paid out over $10 million to hundreds of bracket racers across the country. Plus, SFG was also the first to ever pay $1 million to a single winner, and holds the highest payout in the history of drag racing at $1.1 million. But giving back doesn't stop with the huge payouts. SFG has also given away a turnkey $70,000 dragster won by Will Holloman for free just for attending 3 SFG races in 2019, and a brand new Chevy Equinox to Bob Koski just for pre-entering the 2019 SFG 500. The foundation of SFG is strong, and in 2021 we'll keep building on it because you, the racer, and the fan deserve it.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Never been.
Went to Glacier up farther northeast and northwest, excuse me, and saw the glaciers, and we did up the Road to the Sun, it's called.
Gotcha.
And it goes up, way up, and it goes right to the Canadian border. You couldn't get into Canada; they turn you around. But so I got some video. There was a waterfall from a glacier, and it's coming down probably several thousand feet. And
that's awesome.
People are standing in the overspray. Of course, my wife's videoing. She dares me to stand under it. Well, I evidently didn't pay attention into pressure when they taught pressure and volume in math class. So I stood right under that cold water.
Right.
And I think it really knocked my brain loose in my head.
Really?
It knocked a tooth out.
No way.
Lost a molar.
Oh my God. Oh, man.
So
that's a lot of pressure then.
Yeah. The water's coming down, I can tell you that. So it was a good time, but just I'm not seeing
that's a door.
Global warming or whatever. They had like say 2,000 glaciers
right
up there at one time. Now they're down to less than 800.
Right. They say it's getting pretty low.
But you know, this has been going on since like the 1700s. They documented. Well, we didn't have vehicles in the 17 and 1800s, and they were losing glaciers then. So the global warming, in my opinion, it was kind of happening.
All right, everyone, we've got Don Hansen here, loyal sponsor of SFG, owner of Hansen Global. So, Don, we appreciate your support of SFG. If you could give us a brief about your company and how you serve racers.
Well, I started about 50 years ago, and the camaraderie is what brings me around. We started this company 20 years ago. It's tool storage, brought on because of racing. And socket trays, wrench rack holders, anything to do with organizing your toolbox.
Okay, so why do you decide to support SFG the way that you do as a racer and sponsor?
Well, the way the race is promoted is great. I mean, the payback, everything has been super. I started with Kyle when he first started his, I think one of the first ones wasn't very successful. And I said I'd stick with them, and I did. And it's been really great. Money's terrific. We just wish we could have done this 30 years ago.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what, this is the first SFG race I've ever raced from Gainesville, Florida. And when the payouts came out and the flyer came out and the entry came out, it was kind of like, it's a no-brainer. So that's why we're here. And so far, from everything we've seen, SFG has done an amazing job getting cars down the track. I mean, I've never seen cars go down the track as quick and as fast as it has at this track before until SFG got here.
Well, I guess it'll sound like a broken record because this is my first time at a SFG, but I've been watching Kyle do his thing for the last couple of years, and it really looks like an awesome program. And again, like he said, when the payouts came out and you seen what the entry fee was, I mean, it really was a no-brainer. I mean, it's hard for the working man to go out there and spend $1,800 to $2,000 to enter a race and take a week or 2 weeks off of work. So just to see what this gentleman is doing out here, I give him, I give him praise for it. It's just one of the best things out there, and definitely I can tell you if he come on this end again, I'll be there, and if he go up, maybe in Carolina somewhere, I might can go, but as a working man, I can't take 2 weeks off work to do this. But hey, I'm very happy, and hopefully I can take home one of these checks today.
Well, they got the best deals for entry fee versus payout. Nobody pays that much money for $400 like this race. I mean, heck, you can't beat it, especially locals like us. We got to show up.
Well, the reason why I race SFG, for one, just listen at the letters in the name of SFG, sent from God. And Kyle always made it great for the racers. It's affordable, and it's a great stage to race on. We got Motormania TV as well. You can be seen all over the world. So it's a great race environment here.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Rear-ended a Chevy Chevette, not a Pontiac T1000.
Oh, wow.
So I hit this woman so hard from behind. She was stopped turning into the grocery store. I did not hit the brake pedal. And the back doors were going one direction. I bent the car in half.
Oh, wow.
The front doors. So I couldn't get my car started because obviously I was leaving that scene of that accident. And my car wouldn't start. I had busted the distributor cap loose or something from the impact so hard. And my brother Sean, he left his 2 front teeth in the dash.
Oh boy.
My brother KJ was in the back seat. He's like, oh man, Dad's gonna kill you. I'm like, that's not what I need to hear right now. That's not the first thing we need to discuss.
Right.
So I couldn't get my car started. I'm like, well, I better go check on the other people I hit. So I walk up to the car, and she was an older woman, and she was laying flat in the seat with her eyes closed. I thought, oh man, I killed her. I hit her so hard I broke the seat recliner mechanism on her. Yeah, they totaled that one.
Real quick, Hank, we need the all remaining dragsters back to lane number 6, please. All remaining dragsters back to lane number 6. That's red, yellow, green, blue. Remaining dragsters for round number 7 here. We need you back to lane 6 to get paired up. So once again, we do need the all remaining dragsters there. We need you back to lane 6, please. Lane 6. So once again, all remaining dragsters, that's red, yellow, green, blue dragster still in competition. Meaning if you're still in competition in the 50K race, no matter what you're driving, you should be in the lanes right now.
$11 cars remaining for the FTI Performance Transmissions and Converters $50,000 race.
The guy that owns FTI's last name now. It's Lee.
Oh.
It's a good name.
No. Paul Lee?
Yeah, Paul Lee bought him out. The FTI right there. Great company based out of Florida here.
How do you pronounce, is it McLeod? What's the other decal that are on those cars? McLeod?
McLeod clutches. Yep. He also owns that company.
Yeah.
Pretty cool deal.
And I believe Weld Wheels changed hands again, right? Not recently, but like the last year or two.
Yes, I do believe you're correct.
Yeah.
And that one company out of New York, the investment company, they're just buying everything.
Kyle Fickler was with Weld Wheels. Scott Ryder out of Mendota, Illinois, was a partner there, and Scott has since passed. Six door cars remain, 5 dragsters remain, 50,000 to win. Hi, Seth Folk. Looking for all our competitors to come back. 11 total, 6 door cars, 5 dragsters. B-Folk, put a pizza in. You're standing right there. Put a pizza in, B-Folk. Having some hot chocolate one night, and it was snowing Lee, and they said, let's go. You want to go sledding, Hank? I'm like, sure. They shoved me down face first. They all got on my back, and down the hill we went. It was a trick question. Yeah. You want to go sledding, Hank? Sure.
How far did you make it?
We made it to the bottom. That was a steep hill.
I gotcha.
I had a face full of snow inside my coat.
Type of like butter spray or anything, or no?
No, it was no Chevy Chase Lampoon's Bay. That was that saucer. Special coating I'm working on, kids. I know.
Wow. Austin knows the movie, and he's 23. That's
what's
good.
that, Mr. Papadopoulos?
Papadopoulos?
Yeah, when he was in Chevy Vegas Vacation. The one son. Oh, he got the fake ID and won a car, won 6 cars and all the money and Motor Mania viewers at home, let's spout out our most favorite Christmas movie. I like Elf with as far as a comedy kind of goes. I like the Elf.
The Elf was pretty good.
What was that? The 4 major food groups: candy canes, syrup, sugar.
And something.
The 4 major food groups. That's what's every kid. He did really well in that movie.
Yeah.
To act like that, Will Ferrell, yeah. And then I went through the Lincoln Tunnel. And then, of course, what's the one with Bailey Savings and Loans, Zuzu's Pedals? Whenever a bell rings, someone gets a set of wings. An angel gets a set of wings. That one, I like that one. I can't think of the name, though. We watch that one every year. Old Man Potter in Potterville. It's a Wonderful Life. All right, there you go. I would say that's my most favorite Christmas movie.
Somebody said Die Hard.
Die Hard?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would happen. Yeah, that's a good. That comes up a lot. Keep 'em rolling. Miracle on 34th. That's usually people. It's not one of mine.
I figured you were going to say Bad Santa or something.
No. That is funny, though.
Paul Rebus, Falk, and Taylor, we need you.
Mr. Rivas, we're waiting on you, please. This is the time to shine where we could make up a little ground on our schedule. If we could get our competitors back faster in these last remaining rounds, please.
We've had one person that likes Christmas movies apparently on Motor Mania TV.
We are barking up a tight group there. Drag racers and Christmas movies.
There's 1,500 people watching and only one person likes Christmas movies.
Wow.
That's unfortunate.
Motor Mania viewers, help us out. Let's come up with a list of our favorite Christmas movies.
What's your favorite Christmas movie?
How about this? Let's change it up since we need to know our target audience. How about automotive-related movies, like Ford versus Ferrari,
So, favorite automotive-related movie?
Yeah, because we're gonna have evidently
So we're
type
having
A
two here.
personality
Yeah.
men. We have to know our fan base, and evidently
I
they
used to
don't watch
love-
Christmas movies.
I used to love the original Gone in 60 Seconds. The original, the OG.
The original. I
used to watch it all the
like
time.
Bullet with Paul Newman.
That was pretty good.
Carly says Elf. Carly, you cheated. You can't text it in. You got to be on the Motor Mania.
Oh, Morris says Polar Express.
Polar Express. I like that.
Yeah. A Christmas Story.
Christmas Story.
Daniel
What was-
French.
Is that the one with the BB gun, the Red Rider?
Home Alone.
Home Alone. Yeah, that's great. I just watched that again the other day, actually.
Heart Like a Wheel.
Heart Like a Wheel. Now we're on our. Yep.
American Graffiti. How can you not go wrong
American
with
Graffiti. That was good.
that? Yeah. Cannonball Run from Gator.
Cannonball Run. What was the one? Is the one that that was that Smokey and the Bandit? What was his name? Burt Reynolds.
Oh, yeah,
Didn't he
yeah.
do Cannonball Run? Him and Dom DeLuise.
I believe so. Yep. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
I did that one year going to Gainesville to the.
Vanishing Point. How about the original or the remake?
What's Vanishing Point? I don't really know.
You never
that
seen
one.
Vanishing
I
Point?
don't think so.
Oh my gosh. You
Who
have
was
not
in
lived.
Vanishing Point?
You have not lived, sir. Christmas Vacation. We got Blues Brothers, The Grinch.
Bad Santa did. The Blues Brothers. That's a classic. Honey, Snookums, darling.
Rebel Without a
I was
Clause.
stuck in traffic.
Two-Lane Blacktop.
I got a flat tire.
Gone in 60 Seconds. Scrooge. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Rebel of the Road. Bullet with Steve McQueen.
Bullet's definitely good. That car shifted 9,000 times.
You ever watch the original Fast and Furious?
The first one I did. But now there's like 30 of them, isn't there?
Those cars shifted about 30 times.
Oh, I know.
Six Pack. Mad World. Dirty Dancing.
What was the one with Kenny Rogers in it? He was a stock car driver.
Oh, yeah.
One horse.
Blazing Saddles, somebody said.
Blazing Saddles is awesome.
Joanne says, have I seen Gumball Rally? I think I have. It's been a while, though.
Was that the Gumball Rally? Burt Reynolds and Dom DeLuise? Was that the one, Joanne?
That might be. Yeah. Now thinking
I
about
knew
it.
they did something like that.
Gators.
Six Pack. Troy
Six Pack.
Williams. Six Pack. That's the movie I was looking for with Kenny Rogers.
Oh, okay, yeah. Everybody's saying Six Pack here.
Well, Days of Thunder.
Oh, I can't go wrong there.
Days of
Yeah.
Thunder. I love the crew chief. I need to come in for tires. Well, we're kind of busy right now. Busy? Yeah, we're having ice cream.
I can't remember all that, Hank. You got me beat on that.
Go out and hit the pace car. Why do you want me to crash it? You hit everything else out there. Hit the pace car. There is a Cold Trickle, I think, that does race. SFG races. Dragsters. Is he here this weekend? Yeah, so Cold Trickle's here drag racing.
Wow.
You ever drove a stock car? No, but I've watched a lot of it on ESPN.
It's perfect.
About like me bracket race. No, but I've watched it on TV.
2021 SFG Big Money Bracket Racing will roar back to life with a 5-event schedule. The season will kick off April 12th through the 18th with the JAGS SFG 500. Next up, SFG returns to Cedar Falls Motorsports Park for the FTI 350, June 2nd through the 8th. Following that, the highly anticipated return of the JAGS SFG Million at US 131 Motorsports Park, June 28th through July 4th. In September, SFG heads to Darlington Dragway for the return of the JAGS SFG Super Bowl of Bracket Racing. And finally, SFG returns to Bradenton Motorsports Park for the second annual Christmas Bash, December 15th through the 18th. For all the details on the 2021 SFG Promotions events, visit racesfg.com. That's racesfg.com.
Recently, Ford versus Ferrari.
It was really
I
good.
can't remember the names of the gentleman that was the driver that ultimately died, but that's true. His son is still alive, lives in California. He helped with, I guess, consulting on the movie about his dad and things.
Yeah, they said most of it was true. I mean,
Yeah.
Of course, not 100%, but
Yeah.
it was pretty good.
I thought there were some interesting hidden facts, like they only had one car. Carroll Shelby only had one car, and he made him paint it 5 different colors so he could sell the deal to Ford, and they thought he had a fleet of vehicles. But he only had one car. He could only afford to build one car.
That's crazy.
And even that, like when you go back through some of the books or research it, it was true that he was flat broke, and it was everything he had was in that one car or whatever, to sell to Ford and get the deal. And
it worked.
Yeah. That happens. It seems.
Talladega Nights.
Yep, that happens a lot with if you ain't first, you're last. Shake and bake.
Shake and bake.
Only thing you ever made was a smoking hot daughter, Chip. Your kids talk. My grandkids shouldn't talk to me like that. I think they should, Chip, because they're winners, and that's how winners talk. And you're a loser.
Tell you what, Hank, we keep getting, this good announcing together. We might be Shake and Bake brothers here.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Nobody said Back to the Future. Wow, that's true.
1.1 gigawatts.
We had a Home Alone. Yep, we had a Home Alone.
So 11 cars left. We have got the green light. Get the helmets on. Buckle up.
Boy.
Hold on tight.
It's gonna go down.
Landrum Performance Springs, round number 7. Landrum Performance Springs was across from Austin and I and KJ and Caden. We did a show in Schaumburg.
Sweet.
And they said, how do we get into this drag racing thing? And Austin says, well, come on over, and I'll tell you how to do it.
Right.
And they jumped right in.
That's awesome.
Completely had never been in motorsports of any type.
That's awesome.
They just built coil springs for street cars and stuff.
Max Out wants to know if you're all jacked up on Mountain Dew today.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew, Chip.
Somebody said Funny Car Summer. I've never seen that one.
I have not. I've heard. I think I have.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, that's right. How about Jim Dunn? The thing I like about him in the Funny Car deal, he brings in these crazy sponsors.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Like dog food and just all, what was it, Canada dog food or something?
Great marketing.
Yeah. What else did he have? Pet House. I mean, yeah, he brings in, I was excited when we had the WWE Funny Cars and,
yeah, that's pretty cool.
All the different, because I have a huge die-cast collection, which is for sale.
Really?
I got like 110 of them, but they're all
brand new in the box.
Brand new in the box.
Really?
Wow. But I got like the crazy ones, the Winston Color Chrome Angel motorcycle, the ones that are valuable or whatever. I went to sell a used part, buy a die cast, sell a used part, buy a die cast. Now I got a bunch of die casts and a lot of parts still I didn't sell. Keep going.
Right, Motor Maniacs, everybody here, BMP, SFG coming at you, baby. Round number 7, Landrum Performance Springs, FTI Performance 50K continuation right here. As that bad man, Lucas Walker, going to be right-hand side, the Murray Kentucky 578 Mustang. Going against Double G, Garrett Griffith, Alexandria, Kentucky 635 on the left-hand side. This is round 7, 11 remaining.
I like the no-box stories when the no-box guy gets in and keeps going.
Oh, me too.
So we've had a couple of those now.
Yeah.
That they go on and win the race.
That's awesome.
Obviously, Nasty Nick Hastings, he's handled that a couple times. Pollard's done it, yep.
Yep, KP. Here we go. Let's get it on. Who's going to the round of 6? AKA the quarterfinals. Oh, Walker gonna go red, man. Look at the big wheel stand, carrying it out a long ways, but it's gonna be Gary Griffith, 021 dead 2, 23 down package. Moving on, Walker, 23 red. Man, that's unfortunate.
He carried that thing 200 feet.
Yeah, she was going. Look at that. Whew. Motor Mania might want to play that in downtime. Matt Dennis coming out right-hand side, Vermillion, Ohio. The Mac Daddy, the win from 25K just yesterday. 629 is the magic number.
Came down one. So I'm going to say he's kind of dialed honest.
Well, your opponent's dialed 521. You might want to be more on the honest side.
Oh, I have no doubt I'd have to. I'm a non-driving wonder at the finish line.
Ryan Barnes is going to try and take him out here. With Dennis, Lovin, Bradenton here. Mac Daddy, can he do it again? Oh, no. Matt Dennis goes 001 red. It's going to be Ryan Barnes. 005. He goes out 8th down there in the left-hand side for the victory. Dennis, 001 red, goes out 9th down at 108. Bo knows. Bo Butler be coming out of Floyd's Nom, Indiana right there. Going against the local man, Travis Logan, Port Charlotte, Florida, down to 6:15. So here we go. Team Indiana going against Team Florida. Who's going to move on to the quarterfinals as we are in round 7? Lander before Springs.
Bo and Randy are coming bracket racing with us next year a lot more.
Nice. Travis wants it. Bo wants it. Who's going to get it? Give it to the local man. 004 goes dead 2, 6-down package. Bo was 003, but he goes 1 over. That's a 20-thou package for the loss. Margin of victory, 14 thou. Travis says, Bo who? All right, so we have the Penske Racing Shacks shocking loss of the day right here. Kenny Underwood. So, Skinny Kenny, you have a prize up here. Thank you to Penske Racing Shacks.
Couldn't read it. Felt like a 2-year-old rubbing my eye boogers out there.
Telling you, man, you got to get that checked out. I'm thinking your glasses are wrong.
Yeah, they hurt. The longer the day goes on, the worse they get.
All right, so here we go. We're going to move into Dragsters. Aaron McCullough going to be right-hand side. Tiffin, Ohio. Team Ohio. The racetrack chassis going in a 469.
Brian Folk, Durand, Illinois, 451. The dial-in for Brian this round. Family at the Wee Hill Farms. Dana, Corey, Cannon, Kaiser, Cahoon, back in Durand, Illinois, listening in. I think that's in Dakota or Davidson or something they live, though. Different town. Me and Dee Dee, the General, and Vicky. Got them all in.
Here we go. Aaron's in the right-hand side. Here comes B-Folk.
Round 7, Lander and Performance Springs. We're in the Dragster category. 5 Dragsters remaining, Lee.
Here we go. Who's going to go down to 3 remaining Dragsters? Getting ready to put it in the beams right here. McCall is in.
6,000 separates them up front. B-Folk pulls it out. 15 dead, 2, 17 total for the win. Getting there first, 2,000. McCullough
was 009, one off the number. How about a 19th out total for the loss? What a great drag race.
19's a good lap. You hate to lose on those, but so all you can do is kind of keep laying those teen packages or 20 packages down, and Hope you got it at the right time.
Can't be mad at yourself, right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be mad.
That was 18 red, so that's a good package, right?
It's horrible.
Oh. That's not good?
No.
I thought like the more red you got, that just shows I can nail that tree.
You're kind of be like Roxanne.
Roxanne.
Barry Brown, right-hand side of the blower. Dragsters are battling it out right here. 438 for BB.
Steve Taylor, 454 in the left. GTRC Hitman Series. Nothing on Google for that. You're going to need Lee's services and get that series going.
How do you like that, though? He's got the nitrous bottle on the back of the blower car. 3,000 separates him.
002 dead 5 for the win in the left lane for Steve Taylor.
Man, Barry Brown was 005 right there as he's one over. That's a 17,000 package going home. Taylor gets it by 10,000.
So we're going to put Steve in the lead for the buy run, right?
As here comes the local man, Paul Rebus. How do you say it again? The Nota Sasa. Was that close? All right, good.
The Nota Sasa.
Yeah.
Lee says I'm getting closer. The Nota Sasa. I need some Sasa.
You need some Sasa. I like that.
Sasa.
466 here. The Nota Sasa. Rebus, 004. I'm going to say, oh, he gets out of it. 476 at 125.
That ends round 7, Landrum Performance Springs. Round 8, Autometer coming up.
Jags. Jags.
Park, and we are going to hold our $500,000 to win race right here in Bradenton next year. June 2nd through the 6th, we're going to Cedar Falls for the SFG 350, Cedar Falls, Iowa. June 28th through July 4th, the SFG Million, Martin, Michigan. September 13th through the 19th, Darlington Dragway, Super Bowl of bracket racing. We're going to have 3 100K wins. And we're coming back next December to Bradenton for the Christmas Bracket Bash. So it's the Jegs 500K, the Jegs SFG Million, FTI SFG 350, Hanson Christmas Bracket Bash. And of course, we just signed a multi-year agreement with Jegs just to remain on board with us. Jegs, FTI Performance, Fuel Tech, Andre Nunes, thank you so much. FTI Performance, Troy Williams, thank you so much. Mickey Thompson is our official tire. Penske Racing Shocks, Altronics Incorporated, Angie and Tim Neely with the ATM Innovation Carburetors. Digital Delay, Charlie Hama, thank you so much. Champs Performance, Stephen McCrory. Wes May, Race Carbs, Platinum Products, Autometer, Landrum Performance Springs, DragRaceSolutions.com, Don Higgins here racing with us, Crew Chief Pro, House of Pain, Todd's Extreme Paint, Imagine That Customs, Regiel's Performance Composites, Troy and Shanna Stone with the Vintage Trailers, Steve Law at Law Chevrolet, Tom Gallstar, Gallstar TV, TJ Pruitt at Drag Coverage, All-Star Performance, Lots of people that help us make this happen. Keep the entry fees down, keep the prizes up. So I know we've been here a couple days, but you can send a text message to 81257. In the body of the text, put Race SFG, radio station 95.3. Crew shirts are for sale down in the bottom of the tower. And life is good, hot and sunny. So when we come back next Christmas time here, we are going to convert this race like we did the 1.1 million and the 500K. We'll run first round, the re-entry round, and probably second round here at the 50 and 100 grander next year. And then the next day we'll continue on with the race. But both races will be ran over the 2-day format, so we can get done early, track temperature stay good, and all of us can go play cornhole and cook out and make new friends. So we are going to go race the Kick Booty Motorsports Saturday 25K. Starting it in about an hour is our estimate. Round 7, best losing package, Barry Brown. You have won a gift certificate from Landrum Performance Springs.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags.
So I just got a text message. What does SFG mean? Lots of us all kind of go to the SFG races, so those of you don't get upset that I repeat myself or say things, but SFG stands for Sent from God. Kyle Riley, President, CFO, CEO, whatever you like to call him, he's the man, was sleeping and was woken up in his sleep. He had a vision, and he feels that God spoke to him and said, Kyle, you need to be a race promoter. And that's how it all started. Kyle got up, woke up, got out of bed, got a pen and paper, and he started coming up with ideas to be a race promoter. And that's what SFG, sent from God. That's what that means. And Kyle gives all the credit and glory to God for where he's at and how blessed he is. And he shares it with all of us, though. I mean, so the business model is huge payouts, low entry fees, large car counts. So we have we did venture out west. We tiptoed out west, and just did not get the car count that our business model requires to stay going that direction. A lot of the racing comes from the Midwest. We're here on the east, definitely in the southeast, Tennessee, Kentucky, Florida, Georgia, Alabama. Just huge bracket racing numbers. And for us to keep $125,000 payouts and a $599 entry fee, you know, we need the larger counts. When we know the larger counts are coming, we have changed and do one race over 2 days. So we don't do the 3-4 o'clock in the morning marathon deals. We try and run, the 1.1 million was a fine example. 7:30, 8:30, you know, we're done every night. Which didn't go well for Hank, because that leaves me unattended way too many hours, not on the microphone. So maybe I got to come up with a new idea for me, new plan. Like, if I'm not on the mic, I'm in the motorhome with the dogs. Round 8, Autometer. Lanes 5 and 6. Our remaining contestants, please. So our remaining competitors, please come back up. I know you're all trained professionals at this. This is the time where we could make up a little bit of time. So bring them up. Seth Folk, get that machine ready. Get it up here. Let's go. We'll kiss babies and sign autographs later, but right now let's wrap up the FTI Performance 50K. Randy Lynn Ship sends me a text. She says, "You're the only guy I know that would show up at an NHRA Super Comp race at the beginning of the race with no practice and win first round. I can be bad with or without time runs, Randy Lynn. I can be 30 and 3 over either way, so might as well keep working, right? I'm just really glad to see you and Bo out here bracket racing with us. I've missed you guys. Some of us have matured, some of us haven't. Funny Car Chris watching online today. He had a good weekend out in Vegas. Won one night and then runner up the next. That's a lot of rounds to do that in a row. I know Brian Folk 1 year to win an IHRA World Championship. Won 34 rounds or something crazy, just unreal. He won a double like at Osceola, Indiana, and one of the divisionals, and he had to win the race in Rockingham to win the world, and boy, he did it. He got her done. But gorgeous weather. Ratings in Florida. Who would have thunk it? Thank you to everyone that makes it happen and supports the SFG brand name. I really, it's awesome. Gary Rose got karaoke going on for us. Music out there for our friends in the staging lanes in the pit area. We had a little dog issue the other day. Don Higgins has got a dog that looks very similar to my white lab mix. And I guess my dog went in his motorhome, and it was 40 minutes before Don realized it wasn't his dog. He brought him back. My dogs aren't real picky. They're not real loyal. They showed that last night at the golf cart race. They'd get on any golf cart if somebody would take them for a ride. They're not picky about that. They had a blast out there last night at the golf cart race. I had fun. Lots of laughs. Good to see all the younger kids having fun doing it. Can't believe I got to say that now. Younger kids. I'm old. Don't have any kids. My wife said God gave her me. That's all she could handle. She tells me, wear your helmet and stay in your yard. Your friends can come over here and play. So it's getting serious now. Travis Logan, you're the last one we need, little buddy. Come on, so we can keep this race moving. Got 430 people that want to race for 25 grand today. Sean, is that dragster still parked under the tree? Yes. You've been here for a month. How many runs have you made with the car? You none. Yeah. What happened to your driver this weekend? Who's driving for you today? Bart Graham. All right. Yeah. Like go on green, right? It's getting exciting. 6 cars remain. 3 door cars, 3 dragsters. 55, 57, 59. Over $60,000 in the kitty remaining alive. Got a healthy line over at the snack bar. Got some people in the bleachers enjoying the sunshine. Should we do a wave? Can we do a wave again? We had that going last night. Yeah, there you go. Had about 8 or 9 of us out there trying to pull off a wave. We ain't no good at it. But you can't go wrong sitting in Florida in the sunshine. Scotty Richardson, Tom Oots, Tony Brock. Scotty kind enough to let me drive his race cars once in a while. Appreciate that. And then Tony and Tom, they just take care of me and hold my hand and, Hank, your tires are ready, your fuel. They fix my coolant leak. They take great care. I feel like a top fuel pilot. I just walk over and, you're all set, your numbers are ready, go ahead, you're good to go. I drive right up and let them down. Austin Truller, business director. 2 full-time jobs. But the SFG full-time job is like 3 jobs. Because you got to work weekends and holidays. No vacation for you. I can't imagine Victoria's going to hang in there for this much longer. Hey, Victoria, we're going on vacation 4th of July. I'm taking you to a hot, humid racetrack in Michigan. I took my wife to Nashville for Valentine's. 2 nights in a row, I got her a hot dog from a street vendor. I said, don't get used to getting spoiled like this. We went to Roberts, as a place downtown Nashville, and they're famous for these fried bologna sandwiches. I was looking forward to it all day, 10:30, 11 o'clock at night, couple beers, fried bologna sandwich coming my way. She says, let me have a bite. She ate the whole sandwich. So I went out to the street vendor out the front door. I got a hot dog. Let me have a bite. She ate a hot dog. Night number 2, I ordered a hot dog. She's like, let me have it. I was like, no, if you want a hot dog, you get your own. You're not getting a bite of my hot dog. She's Valentine's night. She got a hot dog from a street vendor. It was rainy. It's kind of cold. Was it? Yeah. I spoiled her big time. So the Dragster by run, Steve Taylor. The door car, Travis Logan. The Hitman versus Brian Folk in the Dragster category. Auto meter, round 8. Garrett Griffith dialed 635 in his pickup truck. Going to the left lane. Camaro driver Ryan Barnes going to the right lane. Big shout out to J.J. Pennington. 15th birthday, Joanne? I think it's the 15th, right? Been on the mics. Been on the mic since he was 8 years old. Good teacher, and his father, Big Jed. But Jed's just a good human being, raising him right. Garrett Griffith left side, 635 for the S10 driver. Alexandria, Kentucky. Ryan Barnes right side, 521 the dial-in for the Camaro. Josh Gannett in the house. Thou separates him up front. Couple rips. Ryan Barnes, 12, dead 6. Going to the door car final. Garrett, 28, and dead on, no good. Travis Logan, left-hand side. 28 green. Runs it out the back door. 14 on a 14. He's looking ready for the door car final. Lee's back.
Some, line down there at the house. Food. Had to get food.
Food. See, you should have traded a gift certificate for it, though.
I should have. That would have been awesome.
It's not the deal you get, it's the deal you think you got.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how B-Folk does to me. It's trading since Matchbox cars.
Speaking of that guy, he's in the right.
Spin both lanes. Seemed to work for him either way. Looks like he's dialed up 1-452 in the right for Brian Folk out of Durand, Illinois, driving the VP Racing Fuels lubricant machine.
And here's the local man, Paul Rebus. Going to be coming left-hand side, 466. Should be a great matchup here. Who wants that $50,000 in a bad way? We're going to find out. Who's going to move on to the semifinals? Thank you to FTI Performance.
$466 in the left for Paul Rebus, $452 in the right for Brian Folk.
Oh boy, here we go. 3-10 separation. Top and charge with a whomp. It's gonna be B-Folk, baby.
B-Folk going to the Dragster final. Rocking the hood scoop. Seth Folk, give me a hands up, buddy. You know it. Fist pump from Seth.
009, 11 over. That's a 20,000 package for the victory.
Poor Seth. His cousins ratchet strapped him to the golf cart last night for the golf cart race.
Jeez.
They didn't want to lose him. Steve Taylor's going to take the competition by run, 454 the dial. See how he runs it out. Steve not going to show his hand. He lets out early. He's not going to show his hand to the Folk camp. But Brian Folk is going to come back around for the Dragster side of the final.
Jags.
Hello, welcome to Hanson Global here, Christmas Packet Bash. Mike Carpenter, a local guy down here. What do you think of SFG in the state of Florida here at the local track?
Man, I love it, man. This is my home track, and for a big money bracket racer down here, I'm only 18 years old, so this is the first big money bracket race down here, and it's loving every minute of it. SFG does a great job, so enjoy it. Had a double enter while I can, so love it. Going to go out here and try and win 50 grand.
So tell us a little background on yourself. You're only 18, and every time I'm down here at Bradenton, you always go in rounds, man. Give us a little background about yourself.
I mean, I've started in junior since I was 8 and been racing as soon as I was 16. Got in a door car and then got a dragster, and it's just been racing ever since, learning a lot and just using that, trying to move forward and trying to win one. And haven't done it yet, but I think it's coming soon.
Awesome, man. What do you want to say to everybody watching online out there?
Hey, Dad. How's it going? Nothing. I mean, just keep going, and hopefully we can park this thing in the winner's circle later.
There you go, Mike Carpenter getting ready to put in the beams here to 50K race. That's what I'm talking about. SFG to the front.
Santa has a new sleigh this year, trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
1,000 change just to call you mine. Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another road. Tonight the bitter essence of our time has laid our hearts alone. My mind is taken down. My mind is breaking down. What do I
Odometer round number 8, best losing package, Paul Rebus. We have a $250 Odometer gift certificate for you here in the tower to ease some of the pain from losing that round. So do any of my fans out here in the bleachers need a $100 gift certificate from Alltronics Inc.? Anybody looking to upgrade their weather station or get a paging system? I have Crew Chief Pro software gift certificate for $50. I have an Alltronics Performance Electronics $100 gift certificate, or I have a buy one get one Landrum Performance Racing Springs gift certificate available. We're looking for chicken strips in the tower. Who wants gift certificates? I don't see any hands going up. There's a hand up. And anybody need any gift certificates? Anybody buying any Racing Springs soon for the race car? Or getting any Crew Chief software? Or Alltronics weather station? I'm willing to trade a chicken strips basket for the minimum of $50 gift certificate, another one for $100, and another one buy one coil spring, get one free. He's on the phone. He's calling his buddies to see if they need coil springs, isn't he? He says, hang on a minute. I'm seeing. I'll give all 3 certificates for 3 chicken strip baskets. I'm going to give away $150, I'm going to say $350 in gift certificates for 3 chicken strip baskets. We got to take her. We got to take her. There you go. This is fun.
Once again, thank you to all the race fans out there for hanging tough as they're getting ready to continue the Hanson Global Incorporated SFG Christmas Bracket Bash. FTI Performance bringing the action here for the 50K. We'll be rolling into our Kick Booty Motorsports 25K race right after it. Once again, I want to thank our main 2020 sponsors, Jigs, FTI Performance, Field Tech, Hanson Global Incorporated, Mickey Thompson Tires, and Penske Racing Shocks. Our main 2020 sponsors. If you want to get involved with SFG, make sure, get a hold of one of the SFG crew, man. I tell you, big money bracket racing where it's at. So we've got the official word. We need the semifinals for the FTI Performance Friday $50,000 continuation right here. We need semifinals for the 50K race. Bring it on. Semifinal to the lanes, please. Bradenton Motorsports Park concession stand coming through, baby. BMP, loving the BMP concession stand. As always, every time I'm here, they treat me like family. So thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're looking for food, cheap date specials, go down there, check it out. They got some pretty awesome stuff. I know the root beer floats are selling like hotcakes. So once again, please, 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 please go down to the concession stand and support them. And we got some winner over here. That's right. Look at that. Chicken tenders to the front. We got gift certificates that'll be coming at you. Logan, Travis Logan to the lanes, please. Travis Logan.
Madden, how old are you?
7.
Madden's 7 years old. He took advantage of the chicken strip baskets for about $400 in gift certificates. That's a good business move, Madden. What are you doing at the races here?
Grandpa.
Grandpa, you hanging out at the races with Grandpa? What's Grandpa? Grandpa race? No? Just. Oh, very nice, very nice. You want to go to the racetrack instead of going hunting? You're on the right path, Madden. It's a quick way to go broke. Jump in the pond. But maybe Grandpa get you a junior car going or something.
He'd like that.
Like drag racing?
Yeah.
All right, Madden. Thank you so much for all the lunch, you guys. Thanks.
Lee, RTC is always hungry. RTC, I hear you, buddy. We have got Chicken Tender Express up here.
PT, you over there? There's my boy, Brandon Taylor. Over there working alongside Bill at the Alliance Racewear. They got the WTR racing gloves. Brandon, can I say that on the mic? White Trash Racing, WTR racing gloves on sale. See Brandon Taylor or Bill over there at the Alliance Racewear tent.
I thank them for giving away a couple pair of gloves this weekend. And, of course, if somebody gets a perfect run, they get a full 3.2 A-5 suit. So it'll be pretty cool. Hi, I do not need a Monster, actually. For the first time in my career, I think I don't need one. I have a whole Monster left, and I got about a case of High Five energy. Thank you to the High Five man.
I hear engines. It's serious now. Door car final, dragster final. We got some.
I grabbed a couple of chicken nuggets.
Travis Logan left side, 6:14, Port Charlotte, Florida.
Ryan Barnes coming out of water hot, baby, to the right-hand side. Look at the door car. Talking about a fast door car. 521 going to be the dial here, going against the local man, Travis Logan.
What are you thinking, Lee? You got to be dialed a little more honest. If you're going 6:14 and you're getting a whole second spot, you're going to get chased down pretty hard.
Man, I'm Team Florida now, so I got to go with Logan.
I'm up 2-0, but my wife's up 2-0. Yeah, we can't talk. Let's turn the mics off and make our bet.
Let's get it on. Nobody's messing around here, and it's identical up front. Hank, who's it gonna be? Whoa,
Fast
man.
door car, 12 and 1 over for the win for Ryan Barnes. Identical reaction in the left lane for Travis, 12 and 1 over 3. Oh, 3 thou MLB.
25 thou package. Going up against a 22 thou package. What a great lap. Margin of victory, 32-10 thou. And Logan might have been on a little bit on the brake side, which might have cost him. All right, so Ryan Barnes moves to the final round for $50K. Thank you to FTI Performance Products.
One half of the final is set.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, all right, the sound of Dragsters will be keeping it alive. A man talking about one of the loudest ones on the property. Get ready here. Steve Taylor going to come to life on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Interesting to see the blower combination out there with a nitrous bottle hanging off the rear. 454 is going to be the dialing gun up against your buddy, Hank.
Brian Folk, B. Folk, Durand, Illinois, 452 for Brian and his VP Racing Lubricants. This is the Dragster final. $50,000 left to win yet the next round. Semifinals, you lose here, it's a steep cut. $2,000 to lose here versus $50,000 to win. Durand, Illinois, Wee Hill Farms at home watching. Ron, Vicky, Mom and Dad. It's their equipment. It's the General's equipment. It's Vicky's equipment. Wonderful family. Love them all. They're in. B Folk, 15 green, gonna get the win. Go to the Dragster final. Making his little sister Nick jealous.
You said sister?
That's what he calls them.
Oh.
I don't make this stuff up. I don't make the news. I just report the news.
Taylor was 001 red, so I do have to report that.
Right,
He was
dead 9. Dead 9. You're always dead on when you're red.
Right.
Red and dead.
Underneath.
Jags. Jags.
Race fans, thanks for hanging tight out there. All the spectators and the property, thanks for being on hand right here. Once again, my name is Lee TECC, bring alongside Hank Mulligan.
I've had a great weekend so far. I appreciate it.
That's great.
I like working with you.
I do too. It's been pretty awesome, man. Hank, our first time together, and I think we acted like we've been doing it for years.
Right, easy peasy.
Thank you to SFG for giving us the opportunity. I love it.
My boy Kyle Riley.
Riley with the big news, right?
Yeah.
Some big money coming here to Bradenton Motorsports Park in April.
$50,000 warm-up race for $175.
Then what?
Then we're going into the 100Ks and then the 500Ks.
That's going to be where?
Right here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. So the good news is I think I'm just staying.
You're just going to stay?
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
I'm going to have to speak to the general back home about his trailer and his cars being in Florida for a couple months.
I'd hang out, man.
Yeah. They won't be moving, so it's like, you know, they're safe. I'll park them, I'll unhook the trailer. Me and the dogs will go to Hanson's. The wife gets to fly home and work.
There you go.
I gotta have a plan.
So you're going to send the wife home and you get to stay here in the Sunshine State.
It's going to have to. Somebody's got to work. I tried it. I don't get along with others. I have a problem with authority. That was my kindergarten report card. Pat has a problem with authority. Pat does not play well with others. It's stuck.
Gotcha.
It's stuck.
Gotcha.
My kindergarten teacher, Mrs. Shuck, rest in peace. So me and my best friend to this day, Mark O'Banion, we were supposed to lay down for nap time or whatever, and we just didn't agree with that. So we started throwing some blocks, the wooden blocks, and she had a heart attack in the classroom. When you're 5 years old, don't worry, she lived. It's not a bad story. But it's cool when you're 5 and the ambulance comes on the playground and stuff and takes your teacher, and you know, you just like the lights and the sirens and the ambulances, but she retired after that.
I got a question. How do you remember kindergarten? Because I don't.
I have some crazy memories back. You know, I mean, I have a really vivid.
I got you.
I can't remember yesterday, but I can remember everything. I have a memory of this place from 1981. I keep remembering this ditch over here by the road.
Once again, we need no box. Round one. Sorry about that, Hank, as they're yelling in the mic right there. We need no box. Round number one of the 25K race. Thank you to Kick Booty Motorsports. Once again, the Jags.com. Round number one of the Kick Booty Motorsports 25K race. No box. We need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Lucas Walker, you are the potential buy run car for first round.
Mm-hmm.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Right here in the Hanson Global Christmas Bracket Bash. Tom Dauber, what do you think about SFG racing in the Sunshine State?
Well, it's the SFG racing is great. You know, it's big money purses. We love it. All I do is big money bracket race, and hopefully we can put this rear Morrison Beyond Racing Products Rupert Alcohol Carburetor car in the winner's circle for $50K today.
How long have you been racing, Tom? I know it's been a while.
Well, so 15 years old to 65, you do the math.
Woo, baby, that's it. I like it, man. It's good to see the old guys out here rocking.
Well, it's been a good year. I've been in a bunch of finals. I only won one, unfortunately, but still, to get there is a big deal, especially the way they work the money these days. So, you know, we're loving life right now.
You know, speaking of money real quick, Tom, how has big money bracket racing kind of changed the way that bracket racing is here? You know, from local bracket racing to now it's big money.
Yeah, I mean, I view this as it's the light at the end of the tunnel. In other words, we don't do this for money. That it's very hard to win, very competitive. I think you're nuts if you think you're going to go into this and make money. Some guys do, but the light at the end of the tunnel is one good day, you can pay for your entire season. You have to have the opportunity.
And one last thing to you, what do you want to say to all the fans watching out there on MotorRadioTV.com?
Well, I'd like to say hi to my daughter, Melissa, my granddaughter, Emily, my girlfriend, Kathy, my cousin, Betty, if she's watching, and keep watching. It's a great sport. It really is. The people are fantastic, and everyone gets along, and it should be a model for the world.
There you have it, man. Thank you very much, and good luck to you today.
All right, thank you very much.
Awesome. There you go, SFG to the front.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Attention. Rudy, the final round of the FTI Performance 50K race to the lanes, please. Once again, final round, bring it on, time to get it on. All right, so attention out there. We do have a random winner. That's right, Tony Johnson. Tony Johnson, you are a winner, which we'll go over to Alliance over there for a set of gloves. So if you can hear me, he'll send it over. But Tony Johnson, you are a winner of a random gift. Thank you over there to Alliance Raceware.
Savage, bring that machine up. Let's get this over with. Come on, brother. Mr. Barnes, come on up for the final. We're looking for our final round competitors for FTI $50,000 to win. Don't be doing no backstroke over there. Getting that VP Racing lubricants and bring it up. Don't forget the sunblock on the top of that head. Ryan Barnes, we're looking for you.
Yeah. You're the potential buyer on the first round. We need red run card door cars. Red run card door cars. The lanes for first round eliminations right here. The Kick Booty Motorsports 25K. As I believe we have our final round rolling, rolling, rolling.
Oh, we had the last one. Thanks for supporting us.
You know, we're never letting go. This time we can reach the sky on a prayer. We go higher than high. Yeah, wide awake. It's a big mistake, 'cause it's something we can deny. Oh, this time we can reach the sky on a prayer. We go higher than high. Yeah, wide awake. It's a big mistake, 'cause it's something we can deny. But with a love like this, we'll never fall. 'Cause we're wide awake. 'Cause with a love like this,
All right, so that's right. We got our final round rolling around right now. They're getting ready to rock and do this here. We got first round of the 25K Big Booty Motorsports. We got no box in 1 and 2. We've also called door car red run cars to the lanes.
when you got what you need, when you hurt, you still bleed.
It looks like Ryan Barnes is going to go to the right, and Brian Folk is going to go to the left. Someone's going to win $50,000 from FTI and Kyle Riley at SFG.
SFG to the front, Hank.
You know, I like the SFG concept. I like the low entry, large car count. I wasn't as much of a fan when we had to run till the 2, 3, 4. But you get that at a lot of bracket races,
Right.
10 granders. But I love the split days.
Oh, yeah. It makes it nice.
Yeah, it's just you race till 7:30, 8:30 when we were at that 1.1 million in Michigan. I think 8:30 was it? We were done every night at 8:30.
Wow.
And that made for long nights for me. You know how that goes. We had some fireworks issues. Will Boom Boom Holloman. But it was a good time. A lot of money given away. Great story for Steve Sisko. Win one day, runner up another day. He took out a lot of money from them. Could have probably, a guy like me could retire. He had 2 different cars, broke one in the final of the one, drove another guy's car the next day. Yeah. They're pulling into the water box. Durand, Illinois, left-hand side. Right side, I'm not sure where Mr. Barnes is from. I believe he's from Florida. Georgia. I like Georgia. I like the pine trees. I like the needles. I like the pecans. $452, the dial in the left. $521, the dial in the right. Josh Gannett, John Biaggi, Seth Folk, all helping Brian. Got some live camera action going on over there for Mr. Barnes. That's a fast door car. What are you thinking, Lee?
Oh, man, it's going to be interesting. Excuse me, I can't even talk. Ryan Barnes, Brian Folk. Ryan 521, Brian Folk, B Folk 452. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. FTI Performance, $50,000 up for grabs right here. Pre-stage is on. As we're getting, here we go. I gotta do it, Hank. It's time to put it in the beams right here at SFG, baby. Who is gonna win $50,000? It comes down to this.
12 fouls separates them up front. Winner, right side.
Wow, Ryan Barnes was 0-10 on the tree, goes 17 over, 27th package for the victory. B. Folk was 0-22 right there, 17 over. That's a 39th package for the loss. Ryan Barnes takes it by 12 thousandths of a second.
Just good racing right there. But we got no time to stop, actually. We got to keep going right at it again.
That's right. I believe they're going to do some quick winner circle stuff right there. We'll move it in the first round eliminations. I believe James Townsend's going to give us a little break there when that rolls up. We have called the no box first round. Should be in 1 and 2. Final call for that. And we do need red run card door cars. To the lanes, please. Red run card door cars. First round for $25K. Thank you to Kick Booty Motorsports. We need you back. So once again, we're going to do a quick interviews here in the winner's circle, and then we should be rolling into round number 1.
Jags. Jags.
Kick Booty Motorsports 25K race.
What's your costume?
I ain't got time.
What do you do?
And here's your mic. Yep.
Go ahead, Hank.
Brian Barnes, the young gun. Nice job.
got him?
50,000 smackaroonies. Is this Dad? No, Uncle? Nice to meet you. Who are we thanking?
I thank Mom and Dad, Maggot Shop, let me raise the key here. I thank Ivy, Joe Hutto and Ivy Hutto's golf cart sales and service. Let me take off work to come race with y'all. It's been a great time.
So what do you think? You got one round stands out better than another? One round you were worried about going down the track? Or you're just like doing Jason Lynch, fast car wins, and hanging on?
I just let go of a button and watch my win light come on.
That's easy peasy. Keep it simple, right?
Try to.
Just the biggest race you've won?
Yes, sir.
How old are you?
18.
Rocking the world at 18 years old, 50 grand. It's kind of hard to keep that up.
Yes, sir. Hopefully we can do it again.
All right. Great job today, you guys. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Ryan, put your jacket, your hoodie back on.
Yeah. You already interview him?
Yeah.
Runner-up.
My buddy, Brian Folk, we call him Savage. Getting it done, runner-up, 50 grand, Florida. I got to haul your stuff down. I get half of what you win.
Thanks, Hank. That's very nice of you, buddy.
That's a good deal.
We got to go swimming together. We're the only two that got to go swimming.
I wouldn't call it swimming. I got thrown in.
Pushed it.
Pushed it. So, what do you got? You got people to thank. You got sponsors. You got equipment.
I got to thank Joni for taking our cars down. Well, Joni Mulligan. Of course, my mom and dad are at home. They do everything for me. That's most important. My kids, Aaron and Evan, they're always there for me. Uncle Randy, he's a big supporter of us. I got to thank VP Racing Fuels, RCI, Mickey Thompson Tires, Race Equip Helmets.
Come on up, buddy.
How to run me over, baby.
Come on up. Yeah.
Right into my leg.
I want to talk to a winner.
Yeah, I know. I wish I'd be standing by the side of my car, Hank, so I could get some more Moser Engineering, FTI, digital delay. I can't remember all these off the top of my head, buddy.
Yeah, you can. You got it.
Yeah, you can. You got it.
Throw a new one in, like John Deere tractors, so you can get a new gator.
Total Seal, piston rings, Eldebrock Performance, all. Yeah, the list goes on and on, Hank. It's great. VP is
Been great for the last couple years to work with. And
So I got to thank you, because me and the mic started from you. That was the deal. He put on his own race, him and Nick. He says, hey, Hank, you want to do announcing? And he goes, I'll pay you. And I'm like, you're going to pay me to talk? Like, I'm in. And 5-6 years later, here we are. I've interviewed you. I've interviewed you. I've done hands.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, it's, well, Hank, since he was like 10 years old, he's always been able to talk forever. I used to sell him Matchbox cars, though. It's the best part.
Yeah, he ripped me off. It's not the deal you get, it's the deal you think you. I would trade him 10 of mine for one of his. Oh, this is the valuable one.
This is true.
Honest dollar.
He hates when I say the word honest dollar. So I'm out here making an honest dollar, and Hank's on vacation for months at a time.
Don't hate the game. So congratulations, beautiful. Great job, a lot of rounds. Knocking it down. You even had a nice lap in the final, just not enough.
Car didn't want to win, and I didn't want to win. 22 doesn't win here, and my car slowed down on me.
SFG to the front.
Thanks, Kyle.
for coming out. And we're going to go do another 25 grand race today.
Yeah, get that thing going so we not racing till 3 in the morning, eh?
Hey. You got it, Brian? You got it.
Brian, you can just pull in right
Excellent.
Jags.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Santa has a new sleigh this year. Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags.
Welcome each and every one of you, Bradenton Motorsports Park, as well as everybody online on Motor Mania TV on the YouTube channel there. Shout out to everybody in the chat bleachers session. We kick off in the no box category. First round brings us Tony Brock on the triple off firm side of the track, dialed in at 607. Gonna be taking on Tony Gambardella. He is over near my neck of the woods over in Mims, Florida. Driving his 88 Chevrolet S10, dialed in at 679. One thousandth of a second separates them up front. Slide advantage going to Brock. Win light going to go to Gambardella, however. 018 on the tree, 679 with an 8 on the 679 dial in. Brock had the better 017 reaction time, goes 609 with a 7. Leaves him 17th out behind. Gambardella going to be the winner. Tim Douglas, left side dialed in at 624, taking on Bruce Lang. Having that beautiful 68 Barracuda from Marathon, Wisconsin. On the McFarland Racing side of the track, dialed in at 611. Oh boy. 61 thousandths of a second separates them up front. Winner going to go to Douglas. 009 reaction time, 625 with a 6 on the 624 dial in. Lang, 070 on the tree, 609 with a 7. No good. Seth Phillips Driving his Barracuda left side, 665 going to be the dial in for him. Going to be taking on Mickey Pierce. Pierce, one of our local racers here out of Lakeland, Florida, dialed in right side at 702. Pierce not going to be happy here. 004 on the red side. Seth Phillips right behind him. 008 on the red side. He will be the winner, however. 664 with a 6 on the 665 dial in. Pierce after the red light. 706 with a 9 on the 702 dial in. Seth Phillips going to be the winner in that pair. Miss Carly Holbrook, left side from Palmetto, Florida, dialed in here at 704. Taking on Fuzzy Dykes Warren. Dan Warren out of Melbourne, Florida. On McFarland Racing side of the track, driving his 79 Monte Carlo, dialed in at 657. Jags round number 1 on Kick Booty Saturday for $25,000 to win. Here in the no box category. Holbrook, 006 on the red side, so Fuzzy Dice going to be the winner. 044 reaction time. 678 with a 6 on the 657 dial in. Holbrook after the red light, 7 flat with a 5 on the 704 dial in. Dan Warren going to be the winner in that pair. Dan Young out of Palm Harbor, Florida. Left side dialed in at 638. Taking on Vinny Argiro. He is out of Key West, Florida, driving the Gasser. 642 going to be the dial in on the McFarland Racing side of the track. Three-hundredths of a second separates them on the tree. Young has the advantage on the Trip Law Firm side of the track. Winlight, however, going to go to Argiro on the McFarland Racing side of the track. 058 on the tree, 643 with a 9 on the 642 dial in. Young had the better 028 reaction time, but goes 644 in the losing effort. Argiro going to be the winner in that pair. Troy Stafford, left side out of Orlando, Florida, driving Dan Boldry's S10 pickup truck. 639 going to be the dial in for him, taking on Danielle Foster, driving the 63 Volkswagen Bug. Holmes Beach, Florida resident, dialed in 620 on the right side of the track. Advantage on the tree, going to go to Stafford on the Trip Law Firm side of the track. Should be and is your winner in that pair. 647 with an 8 on the 639 dial in. Had a 034 reaction time. Foster was 392 on the reaction time and goes 616 with a 5 on the 620 dial in. Troy Stafford going to be the winner in that pair. Aaron Milton out of DeLand, Minnesota, dialed in at 535. Going to be taking on Nasty Nick Hastings. Hastings out of Ohio, dialed in at 610 on the McFarland Racing side of the track. Oh boy. 45 thousandths of a second separates them up front, and one of them was 045. Nasty Nick, 000 reaction time, 613 with a 3 on the 610 dial in. Milton was 045 on the tree, 533 with an 8 on the 535 dial in. Takes 8/10 thou at the finish line, no good. Nasty Nick going to be the winner in that pair. Pete DeVono out of Trinity, Florida, left side dialed in at 629, taking on Gene Milton. Right side of the track dialed in at 644. Couple of Mopars going at it here. One vintage, one current. Vintage going to be the winner in this pair as Gene Milton turns at 011 on the red side. So De Novo, 632 with a 3 on the 629 dial in. Milton after the red light, 650 with a 2 on the 644 dial in. This will be your legal buy run for this round of no box. Lucas Walker out of Murray, Kentucky, driving his beautiful 64 Mustang. 578 going to be the dial in for him on the McFarland Racing side of the track. Lucas Walker, nice 007 reaction time. 576 for the 2 on the 578 dial in. That will wrap up no box for round number 1. Box door car, you should be in the lanes. Once again, red and green door cars, you have been called. Red and green only door cars, you have been called.
Santa has a new sleigh this year. Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags.
All right, as we are opening up for round number 1 of the door car box category. First pair out brings us Glenn Fillmore. He is out of Naples, Florida. Driving his 78 Challenger. No, that is definitely not a 78 Challenger on the left side. Red light side on the trip flop from side of the track is Hagedorn. Nice 002 reaction time. Wow, almost a 1,000 pack. 552 with a 9 on the 553 dial in. Left side 019 on the red side, no good. John Platt Jr. Left side dialed in at 574, taking on Dale Thaxton. Thaxton on the McFarland Racing side of the track, dialed in at 543. Red light start for John Platt, 003 on the red side, so Thaxton 016 on the green side. 543 with a 1, nice little 17 pack. John Platt Jr. after the red light, 575 with a 7 on the 574. We will see him at the buyback window. Mark Mullen driving his 66 Chevelle on the Triple Law Firm side of the track, dialed in at 676. Taking on Jody Davies out of Gatlin, Tennessee. S10 pickup truck. Right side dialed in at 632. Wow. A foul separating them up front. They are 009 combined off the starting line. At the stripe, it is going to be Davies. 631 with a 6. Double breakout on the 632 dial in. He was 005 on the tree. Bowen had the better 004 reaction time. No good. Davies moving on. Jeff Parrish out of Clayton, North Carolina. On the Triple Law Firm side of the track, dialed in at 556. Taking on Dwayne Roberts. He is out of Lakeland, Florida. Driving his 67 Chevy 2, dialed in at 594. Once again, buybacks are available at racer registration, $150. Buybacks are available for first round only. Please, first round only. Don't try to come up here after winning third or fourth round saying you want to buy back. No, can't do that. Doesn't work like that. Foul separating them again. They are 019 combined off the starting line. Winner going to be Parrish. 009, dead on with a 6. Nice little 15 pack. There's Roberts, 593 with a 5. On the 594 dial in, he had an 010 reaction time. Taking 10, needed to take about 5 or less. Randy Webb. Triple Law Firm side of the track, dialed in at 590, taking on Perkins. Perkins out of Parrish, Florida. Dialed in here at 559. $17 thousandths of a second separates them up front. Webb had the advantage. Perkins going to be the winner, however. 021 reaction time, 561 with an 8 on the 559 dial in. Webb had the better 004 reaction time, goes 589 with a 5 on the 590 dial in. Perkins going to be the winner in that pair. A couple of local racers going after it. Scott Sanders out of Zephyr Hills, Florida. Left side dialed in at 650. Looks like Trey Bunner driving Junior's car here. Trey dialed in at 581. Identical off the starting line. They are both 008, 016's pair. Bunner going to be the winner. Nice 008 reaction time, 581 with a 3 on the 581 dial in. And Sanders was 008 as well and goes 651 with an 8 on that 650 dial in. Bunner going to be the winner in that pair. Darwin Garcia out of Mount Dora, Florida. Left side dialed in at 640, taking on Doug Milner from Lowell, Delaware. Right side dialed in at 544. Red light start for Garcia on the 004 on the red side. The Milner 023 on the green side, 546 with a 1 on the 544. After the red light, Garcia goes 640 with a 2 on the 640 dial in. So Milner going to be the winner in that pair. Benny Ulmer driving his Chevy 2, left side dialed in at 515. Going to be taking on Joel LaPierre. Right side dialed in at 634. Benny Ulmer, Mr. Kick Booty here on Kick Booty Saturday. $14 thousandths of a second separates them up front. Ulmer with the advantage on the Triple Law Firm side. One light, however, going to go to LaPierre on the McFarland Racing side of the track. 637 with a 5 on the 634 dial in. He had an 021 reaction time. Bulmer had the better 007 reaction time. Gets there by a little too much and breaks out by 3 thousandths of a second. LaPierre going to be the winner in that pair. John McCandless, left side driving the Roadster on the Triple Law Firm side of the track, dialed in at 582. Going to be taking on Miss Morgan Carroll. Carroll out of Olar, South Carolina. driving her 68 Camaro, dialed in at 636. Once again, this is Door Car round number 1. Brought to you by Jegs.com on Kick Booty Motorsports Saturday for the 25,000 main event at the Hanson Global Incorporated SFG Christmas Bash here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. 5 thou separates them up front. One of them was 5. Win light gonna be Carroll. Perfect 000 reaction time, getting there by 5 thou. Perfect take 5. As McKenlis was 005 and shut out. Goes 583 with a 3 on the 582 dial in. Is Carroll gonna be the winner in that pair. Jay White, triple off firm side of the track, dialed in at 648, taking on Rob Hall. He is from Zephyr Hills, Florida, driving his 78 Malibu, dialed in at 626. Eight thousandths of a second separates them up front. White has the advantage on the triple all firm side of the track. Winner, however, going to be Rob Hall on the McFarlane Racing side. 031 on the tree, 627 with a 1 on the 626. White had the better 023 reaction time. Gets there by 200ths of a second. Needed to take 19 or less as he broke out by a thou. Hall, your winner. Trevor Beard out of Tampa, Florida, left side, dialed in at 683, taking on Jeremy Popple. Out of Canastota, New York. I had to read that a couple of times to make sure I read that right. Right side, dialed in at 524. Advantage on the tree, going to go to Popple on the right side. Winner, however, going to be Beard on the left side. 046 on the tree, 684 with a 0 on the 683. Popple had the better 014 reaction time and goes 521 with a 6, breaking out. Trevor Beard going to be moving on. John Hudson out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida, over on my side of the state. Left side, dialed in at 624, taking on Jerry Norton out of Bradenton, Florida, driving his 27 Roadster, dialed in at 547. Red light start for Hudson, turns at 009 on the red side, so Norton 027 on the tree, 546 with a 6 on the 547 dial in. Hudson after the red light goes 627 with a 5 on the 624 dial in. Jerry Norton, your winner in that pair. Scotty Stilling is driving his Superstock A Modified Pontiac Grand Am on the triple L firm side of the track, dialed in at 568, taking on Jay Adams. Adams out of Mayaca City, Florida, driving his 69 Firebird on the McFarlane Racing side, dialed in at 652. Stillings going to be your winner as Adams turns at 005 on the red side. So Stillings 014 on the green side and goes 566 with a 7 on the 568 dial in. Adams after the red light goes dead on with a 1. No good. Stillings your winner in that pair. Miss Caroline McCarty, triple off firm side of the track, dialed in at 604 with her Rambler station wagon. Gonna be taking on David O'Brien, driving that S10 pickup truck out of Lebanon, Tennessee. McFarlane Racing side, dialed in at 499. Most definitely, Caroline will get some airtime on triple off firm side of the track. Oh man, love the way that car leaves. 10,000ths of a second separates them up front. O'Brien has the advantage. Will take the win as well. Nice 006 reaction time. One above 6 as Caroline McCarty was 016 on the tree. Goes 603 with an 8. Getting there by 8,000ths of a second and needed to take 6,000ths of a second or less to guarantee the win. The right side going to be the winner in that pair. Matt Cook out of Hendersonville, North Carolina. Left side dialed in at 604. Going to be taking on Jake Hodge. Hodge on the right side dialed in at 590. He will take the win as well as Matt Cook turns at 003 on the red side. So Hodge 023 on the green side. Holding just a skosh. Goes 579 with the 1 on the 590 dial in. Carrying just a couple of numbers there. Matt Cook after the red light, 604 with an 8. No good. Jason Wilson out of Lebanon, Ohio. Left side dialed in at 576, taking on Manuel Solar out of Puerto Rico. His 88 Ford Mustang dialed in at 635. 38 thousandths of a second separates them up front, and one of them was 38. Winner going to be Jason Wilson. Perfect 000 reaction time, 579 with a 0 on the 576 reaction time. On the dial in, I should say. Manuel Solar. Behind and no good. CW Vaught. Left side dialed in at 622 on the left side. Taking on Darwin Garcia out of Mount Dora, Florida. Right side dialed in at 616. So, we wait. How much longer are we going to wait? Cue the Jeopardy music. Thank you, Lee Sebring. Well, and still, we wait. So,
All right, so we're going to cue the commercial break. No, I'm just kidding, man. Look at this burn down. This is the longest burn down right now of the event.
Good job.
It's a good thing that we're not, you know, trying to get stuff done here.
It's not like we're a race behind right now or anything like that, you know.
All right, here we go. Let's see who's going to go in first, man. We're still waiting here patiently. Garcia on the right-hand side, Vaught on the left side.
And we still wait.
Nobody wants to go in.
And we wait.
Here we are, an hour and a half later.
Still on Motor Mania TV.
Still on Motor Mania TV, looking at the same pair of cars, trying to put it in the beams. I think Matt Dattis has taken all his equipment off and said, I'm going to take a break. All right, so the official word is they got 1 minute to get in.
Ah, finally. Here we go. Oh, man, it worked out for Vaught. As Garcia turns it 003 on the red side, so Vaught 025 on the green side.
Play games and you sometimes don't win.
620 with a 1 on the 622 for CW Vaught. Looks like waiting that long didn't affect his ET too much.
Thompson, do you play games like that?
Nobody would ever do anything like that, not me.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Kent Catwood coming out here, Saraland, Alabama, 6:15.
Dialed in at 6:15, going to be taking on Matt Dattis out of Vermilion. I can't say it like Lee, so I'll just say Ohio. Dialed in on the McFarland Racing side at 6:30. That is going to be your winner as Gatwood turns at 007 on the red side. Gaddis 007 on the green side and goes 628 with a 2 on the 630 dial in. Gatwood after the red light, 620 with a 9 on the 615 dial in. So Matt Gaddis carrying this entry to round number 2. Doug McCarty, triple off firm side of the track, dialed in at 636. We'll be taking on
Andre Nunez.
out of Tampa, Florida.
He's out of Puerto Rico, he says.
Says Tampa, Florida on the screen. So
that's where he lives.
That's what we're going to go with.
No, we're going with Puerto Rico.
Whatever you want to say, Lee.
All right.
541 going to be the dial in for Nunez.
Driving the Bouldery racing machine.
Oh boy. 4,000th of a second separates them up front. They are 12 towel combined leaving the starting line. Double breakout, but McCarty going to pull it out. Nice 008 reaction time. 535 with a 9 on the 635 with a 9, I should say. My apologies, on the 636 dial in. He'll be the winner in that pair. Tim Butler, triple off firm side of the track, dialed in at 607. Driver X.
I think it's Richard Price over there. 536 going to be the dial in here. Well, he's going home, whoever he is, or to the buyback window. Remember, 607 103 009 12th package. Don't forget Jorge Bolano. Jorge Bolano, you are a winner of a set of gloves. So once again, Jorge Bolano, you are a winner of a set of gloves. Go see Alliance Racewear.
Dave Conley next up, left side, driving his 66 long roof. Down in at 580. He'll be taking on Gus Mascarenas. Mascarenas is 7th out behind right now, so double breakout. Conley going to be the winner. Nice 003 reaction time and 579 with a 9. Mascarenas 010 on the tree and goes 518 with a 9 on the 521 dial in. Next pair brings us Tim Martin. He is out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Left side, dialed in at 653.
Rumor has it Shane Nauman hasn't driven in a while.
He has not driven in a while. He had some health issues a couple years ago.
So pretty cool to see him back behind the wheel.
Very cool to see him back behind the wheel of the Newman Brothers 66 Chevy 2. You'll see brother Jared hopping in as they are double entered. Wow, 29,000th of a second separates them up front. Newman in control, it looks like. Not really, yeah, he got it, okay. Nice 003 reaction time and 565 with a 2 on the 563 dial in.
It's all that, you're good. It's all that pent up, wanting to be at the racetrack. That's what that was.
Absolutely, for sure. The Kevin Fredrickson next up, left side. Driving John Siegel's wheelie wagon, dialed in 607. Going to be taking on Alan Evans. Right side out of Clayton, Ohio, dialed in at 501, driving the Corvette Roadster on the McFarland Racing side. Thousandths of a second separates them up front. Fredrickson has the advantage. Winlet, however, going to go to Evans. 016 on the tree, 504 with a 3 on the 501 dial in. Fredrickson had the better 005 reaction time. He goes 606 with an 8 on the 607 dial in. Took 46 thou, needed to take 44 thou or less. Austin Logan, left side, he is out of Port Charlotte, Florida. Driving Mike Mockney's Ford Mustang on the left side of the track, dialed in at 7 flat. We're taking on Rick Eaton. He is out of Venice, Florida. On the motorcycle, dialed in right side at 574. Austin Logan 001 on the red side. So Rick Eaton going to be the winner. 023 on the green side and 571 with a 1 on the 574 dial in. Logan after the red light goes 699 with a 0 on the 7 flat dial in. So Eaton going to be the winner in that pair. Jason Larry Smoke Folk next up, left side, dialed in at 625. He'll be taking on Alan Hall out of Bradenton, Florida. On the McFarland Racing side of the track, dialed in at 627. Folk going to be the winner as Alan Hall turns at 020 on the red side. So Folk 021 on the green side and goes 622 with a 1 on the 625 dial in. Hall after the red light, 629 with a 1 on the 627 dial in. So Smoke moving on to round number 2. Carson Brown out of Blountville, Tennessee. Left side dialed in at 631. Taking on Toby Payne. Payne dialed in at 635 on the right side. Nine thousandths of a second separates them up front. Payne with the advantage on the McFarland Racing side. He will be the winner as well. 031 on the tree, 639 with a 3 on the 635 dial in. Brown with 040 on the tree and 635 with a 9 on the 631 dial in. John Joins out of Sparta, North Carolina. Left side dialed in at 645, taking on Jake Clayton. Clayton on the right side dialed in at 633. He won a bunch of rounds in the 50 grander. See what he can do here in the 25 grander. As we are in Kick Booty Motorsports Saturday. First round of the door car side of Jags.com, round number 1. 2 thousandths of a second separating them up front. Joins has the slide advantage. And will take the win as well. Nice 009 reaction time and 646 with a 5 on the 645 dial in. 9, take a foul. As Clayton was 011 on the tree and goes 634 with a 4, leaving him a foul behind. David Casper out of Gaylord, Michigan. Left side dialed in at 630. He'll be taking on Sugar Shane. Shane Carr out of Bradenton, Florida, right here. Right side dialed in at 624. Three thousandths of a second separates them up front. Carr with the slide advantage on the McFarland Racing side. One light, however, going to go to Casper on the Trip Law Firm side. 013 on the tree, dead on with a 0. The Shane Carr had the better 010 reaction time. Looks like he gave the stripe up. 626 with a 1. No good. Trevor Hayes, left side dialed in at 597, taking on Mike Hopkins, driving the Toyota pickup truck. Right side dialed in at 670. Advantage on the tree, going to go to Hayes. He will take the win as well. 009 on the reaction time, dead on with an 8. 9, take 6. As Hopkins was 032 on the tree, breaking out by 9 thou, and still puts him 6 thou behind. Scotty Richardson, left side dialed in at 599. Taking on Doug Foley. Right side dialed in at 512 for the Chevy Beretta. .34 thousandths of a second separates them up front. Richardson in control as he will take the win light. 006 dead 5 for Scotty Richardson. Doug Foley was 040 on the tree and 514 with a 3 on the 512 dial in, leaving him behind at the stripe. Scotty Richardson going to be the winner in that pair. Mr. Hank Mulligan himself on the Tripp Law Firm side of the track, dialed in at 635. He'll be taking on Dave Marcus Jr. out of Sarasota, Florida. Right side dialed in at 648. So Ken, the announcing extraordinaire, other than Lee Sebring. This is Hank himself, Lee Sebring. No good. Dave Marcus going to be the winner as Mulligan turns it. 016 on the red side. So Marcus, 007, 644 with a 9. Mulligan after the red light, 633 with a 4 on the 635 dial in. Marcus going to be the winner in that pair. Matt Brewer, he is out of Mount Plymouth, Florida. On the Tripp Law Firm side of the track, 618 going to be the dial in for the supercharged S10 pickup truck. Going to be taking on SAJ, Stanley L. Britton Jr. from right here in Bradenton, Florida. Right side dialed in at 565. Advantage on the tree, going to go to Brewer, carrying the front tires out. He will take the win as well. 008, one above. 18 pack. The Stanley L. Britton was shut out from the start. 023 on the green side. Dead on with an 8, still leaves him 13 thou behind. So Matt Brewer going to be the winner in that pair. 3J, John Joyner Jr., left side out of Cocoa, Florida, the West Cocoa Kid Super Gas Camaro. He'll be taking on Bob Butner. Bo Butner, actually, out of Floyd's Knobs, Indiana. Driving his Corvette Roadster on the right side, dialed in at 497. Joyner going to be the winner as Bo Butner turns at 014 on the red side. So Joyner 016, 533 with a 4 on the 531 dial in. Butner after the red light, 498 with a 1 on the 497 dial in. Joyner the winner in that pair. Mikey Bloomfield, left side dialed in at 626 for his S10 pickup truck. Taking on two-seater Joe Foley out of Mooresville, North Carolina. Right side dialed in at 593. Foley going to be the winner as Bloomfield turns at 004 on the red side. So Foley 004 on the green side and 591 with a 9 on the 593 dial in. Bloomfield after the red light. Ouch. Dead on with a 0. No good. Joe Foley going to be the winner in that pair. Steve Tiona out of Parrish, Florida. Left side in his 78 Ford Fairmont, dialed in at 579. Taking on Alfredo Colon. Right side dialed in at 616. Thousandths of a second separates them up front. Tiona with the advantage and the win light as well. 580 with a 6 on the 579 dial in. Nice 005 reaction time, getting there by 10 thou. And we'll take the win light. Andrew Davis out of Fayetteville, North Carolina. Left side dialed in at 626. Taking on Marty Dabney. Marty out of Troy, Virginia. $495 for the little short wheelbase Chevrolet Vega on the McFarland Racing side of the track. Thousandths of a second separates them up front. Dabney with the advantage on the right side. The winner, however, going to be Davis on the left side. 012 reaction time, 628 with a 7 on the 626 dial in. Dabney had the better 004 reaction time, but cannot get there. 5 flat on the 495 dial in. No good. Davis going to be the winner. Skinny Kenny Underwood. Triple Law Firm side of the track, dialed in at 604, driving the Jags.com Firebird in Jags.com round number 1. On Kick Booty Motorsports Saturday, taking on John Laster. Laster driving the Chevrolet Malibu. Right side, dialed in at 589. 10 thousandths of a second separates them up front. Laster with the advantage. And will take the win light as well. It is a double breakout. Laster 588 with a 6 on the 589 dial in. As Underwood was 025 on the tree and 601 with a 6 on the 604 dial in. Right side going to be the winner in that pair. Garrett Griffith won a bunch of rounds in the 50 grander. Here now out of Alexandria, Kentucky. Left side dialed in at 636. Taking on Michael Bose. Bose Stereo. Bossy. Boss Lady. What? Huh? Driving the Corvette Roadster. Right side dialed in at 578. Bosse too, you know. Oh, well, it is confirmed, Bossy. Okay. Well, Bossy is going to have to buy back, looks like, as Griffith. Nice 007 reaction time. As Bossy. 019 on the red side, but goes dead on with a 2. Still no good. But, well, Bossy can buy back at racer registration, $150. We'll get you back into the re-entry round. Next pair up brings us Tucker Creech. Creech out of Clayton, North Carolina. Left side dialed in at 574, taking on Nick Ferraro. Ferraro out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Right side of the track dialed in at 610. Red, green, and yellow. Run sticker door cars. We need you. Red, green, and yellow. Run sticker door cars. We need you to the lanes, please. Creech going to be the winner as Ferraro turns at 009 on the red side. So Creech 007, 572 with a 7 on the 574 dial in. Ferraro after the red light, 611 with an 8 on the 610 dial in. Creech going to be the winner. Bill Powell out of Stuart, Florida. Left side dialed in at 539, taking on Mike Ledford. Ledford out of Greenville, Michigan. Right side dialed in at 611 for the Chevrolet S10. Advantage on the tree, going to go to Ledford on the McFarland Racing side. He will take the win as well. 16 dead 0. As Bill Powell was 024 and goes 536 with a 0. Shut out from the start. Travis Logan, your door car finalist earlier today. Left side dialed in at 617, taking on Tony Johnson. Johnson out of Palmetto, Florida. Right side dialed in at 596. Ouch. Double ouch. Logan, 001 on the red side. Tony Johnson would be the winner as he was 005 on the red side right behind him. So Johnson, 594 with a 7 on the 596. Logan after the red light goes 615 with a 3. No good. We will see him in the buyback window at racer registration. Rob Kropfeld, left side out of Hamilton, Ohio. Driving the Chevrolet Vega long roof. Dialed in at 630, taking on Wayne Campbell. Campbell out of Plant City, Florida, driving the S10 wheelie truck. 642 going to be the dial in for him on the right side. Four thousandths of a second separates him up front. Campbell with the advantage. Winner going to be Kropfeld, however. 016 on the tree, dead on with a 4. Nice little 20 pack. It's Campbell getting there by 12 thousandths of a second, breaking out by 4 thousandths of a second. Needed to take 8 or less. No good. Kropfeld going to be the winner in that pair. Blaine Parrish, left side, dialed in at 578. Going to be taking on James Hill. He is from Fayetteville, Georgia. Driving his 87 Mustang on the right side, dialed in at 696. Ten thousandths of a second separates him on the tree. Parrish with the advantage on the Tripp Law Firm side. He will take the win as well. How about 7-pack? 005 dead on with a 2 for Parrish on the Tripp Law Firm side. As James Hill was 015 on the tree, taking 2 thou and breaking out 10 thou. No good. Michael Williams out of Northport, Florida. Left side dialed in at 720. Gonna be taking on Josh Carroll out of Omar, South Carolina. Right side, driving his 67 Camaro, dialed in at 639. Williams, 001 on the red side. So Josh Carroll going to be the winner. 014 on the tree, 638 with a 5 on the 639 dial in. Williams after the red light, 722 with a 3 on the 720 dial in. So Carroll moving on. Williams going to be moving to the racer registration area for his chance to buy back into the re-entry round. Next pair brings us Bob Walsh. Walsh from right here in Bradenton, Florida. Left side dialed in at 609. Going to be taking on Marty Wright. All right, I had to read this about 5 times. Swannanoa, North Carolina for Marty Wright. Right side dialed in at 515. 2 thousandths of a second separates them up front. They are 016 combined, leaving the starting line. Walsh going to be the winner. 7 takes 6. 612 with a 2 on the 609 dial in. Nice 007 reaction time. Marty Wright, 009 on the reaction time. Leaves him no good. Bob Walsh going to be the winner. Heath Graham, left side, driving the Chevrolet Beretta. Dialed in at 542, taking on Ryan Harem. Right side dialed in at 653. Harem, red, no good. Heath Graham going to be the winner. Nice 001 reaction time. 544 with a 0 on the 542. Harem after the red light, 656 with a 7 on the 653 dial in. Heath Graham moving on. Dustin Eveland, left side dialed in at 681 for the Chevrolet Malibu Bel Air. And taking on Scott Travers. Travers right side dialed in at 625. 4 thousandths of a second separates them up front. Travers with the slide advantage. Double breakout, he will take the win as well. 623 with an 8 on that 625 dial in. As Eveland was 017 on the tree and goes 679 with a 5 on the 681 dial in. Right side going to be your winner. David Wright, left side, driving the Opal. Don't see too many of those anymore. Left side dialed in at 565. He'll be taking on David McCready out of Trenton, Ohio. Right side dialed in at 572. McCready going to be your winner as David Wright turns at 014 on the red side. So McCready 016 goes 571 with a 5 on the 572 dial in. Wright after the red light goes 567 with a 7 on the 565 dial in. Pops Max Brewer, left side dialed in at 590 for the Mount Plymouth, Florida resident. He'll be taking on Antonio Santiago, driving his 91 Ford Mustang. Right side dialed in at 675. Santiago going to be the winner as Max Brewer turns at 005 on the red side. So Santiago 006, 678 with a 1 on the 675 dial in. Brewer after the red light goes 589 with a 4 on the 590 dial in. Attention in the stage lanes. Attention in the stage lanes. If you have something other than a race car in the stage lanes, be it a golf cart, scooter, four-wheeler, moped, doped, whatever, we need you to move it out of the stage lanes. They are not permitted. So please, pit vehicles, we need them out of the staging lanes, please. 5 thousandths of a second separates the pair up front. Dweck with the advantage and will take the win as well. 007, 533 with an 8 on the 530 dial in. Gordon 1, 617 with a 2, no good. Dweck going to be the winner in that pair. Jason Rich, left side dialed in at 565. Going to be taking on Blaine Hurst. Hurst out of Wellington, Ohio, driving his 79 Camaro, dialed in at 681. Once again, this is round number 1 of the Jegs.com Kick Booty Motorsports Saturday 25 grander. Appreciate each and every one of you for coming out. Appreciate everybody tuning in on Motor Mania TV in the chat bleachers session. Hundredths of a second separates them up front. Hurst has the advantage on the right side. Will take the win as well. 11, dead 8. Nice little 19 pack. Shuts Jason Rich out from the start as he was 051 on the tree. Goes 567 with a 4. No good. Gage Birch, left side dialed in at 628. Gonna be taking on Courtney Jolly, driving the S10 pickup truck on the right side, dialed in at 527. Birch going to be the winner as Jolly turns at 015 on the red side. So Gage, nice 005 tree. 627 with a 1 on the 628 dial in. Jolly after the red light goes 525 with an 8 on the 527 dial in. Birch going to be the winner in that pair. T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr., left side dialed in at 703. Going to be taking on Aaron Milton. Milton out of Delano, Minnesota. Having that 95 Firebird dialed in at 532. Eight thousandths of a second separates them up front. Milton has the advantage and will take the win as well. Nice 003 reaction time. 534 with a 0 on the 532 dial in. Williams 011 on the tree. Goes 701 with an 8 on the 703 dial in. Getting there by quite a bit. No good. Luke David out of Sarasota, Florida, left side. Driving the 73 Kawasaki bike. Dialed in at 588. Taking on Paul Campanella. Part of that Delaware Destroyer bunch. Campanella out of Wilmington, Delaware. Right side dialed in at 570. .26 thousandths of a second separates them up front. Campanella has the advantage and the win as well. 004 on the reaction time. 572 with a 2 on the 570 dial in. Luke David 030 on the tree. 2 above. 590 with a 0 on that 588. So Paul Campanella, give me the winner in that pair. Teddy Barlow out of Gallatin, Texas, or Tennessee, I should say. My apologies. 528 going to be the dial in on the left side. Taking on Dwayne Roberts back up for his second entry. Lakeland, Florida resident, right side, dialed in at 593. Five thousandths of a second separates them on the tree. Roberts with the slight advantage on the right side. Winner, however, going to be Barlow on the left side. 529 with a 1 on the 528 dial in. He had a 018 reaction time. Roberts had the better 013 reaction time, getting there by 23 thousandths, breaking out by 7 thousandths. The Barlow going to be moving on. The man, the myth, the legend, Danny Bastinelli himself, left side of the track from Georgetown, Delaware. Driving that Beretta on the left side, dialed in at 537. Taking on Glenn Skaggs out of Palmetto, Florida, driving the Purple Haze Chevy Roadster. Right side, dialed in at 547. So red, green, and yellow door cars, you should be in the lanes. Red, green, yellow. Run stickers, you should be in the lanes, please. Bastinelli going to be the winner in that pair as Skaggs turns at 021 on the red side. Sebastianelli, 016, dead on with a 9. Skaggs after the red light goes 548 with an 8 on the 547 dial in. Delaware Destroyer moving on to round number 2. Miss Carly Holbrook, left side out of Palmetto, Florida, dialed in at 7 flat. Jimmy taking on Richard Price. Price out of Royersford, Pennsylvania. Having the Corvette Roadster on the McFarland Racing side, dialed in at 634. Hank, I believe he is throttle stopping it this weekend.
In the right lane, you think? We've had a couple different ones at different events on the stop. I've had dragsters on it. I remember in Iowa, in Cedar Falls, Iowa, we had a couple guys on the stop. I just think anytime you add an element to the issue,
Another variable.
Yeah, you're adding problems. That's why when we bracket raced in Super Comp, if we went bracket racing, we took the stops off, we put just a cable and eat your sandwich. Palmetto, Florida, left side, Royersford, Pennsylvania. Royersford, PA. Royersford, it's hard to say. 21 green in the left. 7019 on the 7 flat. For the win, right side, Price 46, red, dead 1. Red and dead, that's how it always works. We are in the Kick Booty Motorsports Saturday 25K round number 1, jegs.com round. Bill Webb, right side out of Ohio. Wife Angie, college daughter Zoe on the wall looking on. Angie was a B-bout from the B-bout Masonry in Division 3 Super Street. Brother Lynn. Just won a raffle, won an S10 truck. 18 dead 7 in the left for Jeff Parrish for the win. Bill 23, 14 thou under, getting there 16. It's a tough sport. Winner left side. Right side Jay Adams, left side Scotty. No, it is Kevin Pollard. Those trucks look a lot alike. Kevin Pollard, left lane, 628. Usually has his own little black truck, but it's not an S10. What is it, a Love?
Yes, it is a Love
Chevy
truck.
Love.
It also doubles on the weekend as a mosquito fogger.
Yeah, boy, it smokes. Jay Adams, 9 thou advantage. Mayaca City, Florida, right up the road. Couldn't hang on. Double breakout win going to Kevin Pollard in the left. 12, 8 thou under in the left. Double 03, 4 thou under in the right. No good.
Scotty Gibson Jr.
Clean wagon.
Side out of Sanford, Florida.
Clean wagon.
Very, very clean wagon. Told me on Facebook, don't make fun of him too much whenever he came up when I was on the mic. So I'm not going to make fun of him too much here. Hey, he's got the advantage on the tree over Darwin Garcia.
In firm control.
Very firm control, and we'll take the win light. 015 on the tree, 654 with a 6 on the 653 dial in.
So is that the same Scott Gibson that posts a lot of the Maymays and stuff on, or is that the right term, on Facebook? He posts some good stuff on there. One of the Gibson guys does.
He has
Memes?
a few, yeah.
Memes.
Memes, yes. Memes.
Scott Sanders, left side, 652, Zephyr Hills, Florida.
It will be taking on David O'Brien out of Naples, Florida. Quick pickup truck here. Wow, $4.99 dial in.
3 thou separate them. Fast car wins. Jason Lynch, 13 and 2 over for the win in the right. 10 and 5 thou under, no good in the left.
Quotes from Catfish. Gas guy wins.
He's got a lot of them.
He has a lot of them, that's for sure.
Andrew Turner, 6.64 in the left. Glenn Fillmore, 5.47 in the 78 Challenger. Lee, that's one of your products, 1978 Challenger. There it is. I don't know about that. You think that's a Mopar? Didn't Chrysler go through some years that they were owned by other people and they got away from being Chrysler? Yeah. Well, now it is. Now it's Mercedes or whatever, or something, isn't it? Or Fiat.
10 thousandths of a second separates these guys up front. Turner with the advantage. When that, however, going to go to right side of the track. 550 with a 1 on that 547 dial in. He had a 016 reaction time. Turner had the better 006 reaction time, but cannot get there. 672 with a 1, no good.
If you have a delay box and a door car, this is your time to shine for first round. All colors of delay box door cars, you should be in the lanes, please.
John Hudson out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida. That is over by me on the East Coast. Dialed in here at 627, taking on Lucas Walker. He was our finalist,
and runner-up.
Winner for the 50 grander at the no box category. He is double entered here in the box side. Foot braking still, dialed in at 577. Fifteen thousandths of a second separating him up front. Hudson has the advantage. Oh, however, we're not going to go to Walker. 025 on the tree, 580 with a 3. Sneaking it in there, getting there by 8 thousandths of a second. Looking like Hudson may have dropped and gave it back. So Lucas Walker going to be the winner in that pair. Tim Baldridge out of Russell, Kentucky. Triple off for him side up the track. Dialed in at 533, taking on Robbie Officer out of Palmetto, Florida. Right side, dialed in at 561. Once again, this is the door car side of Jags.com for Kick Booty Motorsports Saturday here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Baldridge going to be the winner as Officer turns at 051, ouch, on the red side. So Baldridge 535 with a 7 on the 533 dial in. I'm not even going to go there for the reaction time. He won. That's all that matters.
Matt Cook, left side, Hendersonville, North Carolina. Clean-looking Vega wagon. 604 in the left.
Going to be taking on Terrell Biddle. He is out of Dover, Florida, right side. See Biddle here quite a bit on the regular Saturday night program. Dialed in at 623. Uh-oh. Problems for Biddle on the right side. Cook out of the throttle early. Will take the win, 633 with an 8 on the 604 dial in. Biddle having some problems, looking like he's pulling over to the side. Like Biddle's going to take the slow route down the Bradenton Motorsports Park.
Santa has a new sleigh this year, trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
So once again, thanks to everyone here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Thank you to everyone on Motormania TV. Shout out to you guys. Jason McClandis out of Burlington, North Carolina. Left side, dialed in at 640, taking on race car wiring extraordinaire himself, Manuel Solar for La Trupa Wiring. Right side, dialed in at 633. Thousandths of a second separates him up front. McCandless has the advantage. Going to take the win as well. 029 on the tree. 641 with a 5 on the 640 dial in. Solar 040 on the tree. 634 with a 4 on the 630 dial in. 633 dial in, I should say. Jason Wilson, left side, out of Lebanon, Ohio. Dialed in at 576. In his double entry, taking on Matt Dattis out of Vermilion, Ohio. In his double entry, right side, dialed in at 629. 6 thousandths of a second separates them up front. Gaddis with the advantage. Going to take the win as well. 5 take 6 to be 2 above for Gaddis. As Wilson was 011 on the tree. 578 with a 4 on the 576 dial in. Gaddis 005, 631 with a 4 and the win light. Be moving on to round number 2. Super Dave Hartman. Left side out of Leesburg, Florida, dialed in at 589 for the Chevrolet S10, taking on Sean Serra. Serra on the McFarland Racing side of the track, dialed in at 605. So 9 thousandths of a second separates them up front. Serra with the advantage. Hartman with the window. 017 on the tree. 590 with a 9 on the 589 dial in. Serra had the better 008 reaction time. Comes up a little short. Goes 609 with a 5 on the 605 dial in. Good enough for a 17th thou behind. Hartman going to be the winner in that pair. Mr. Kick Booty himself, Benny Ulmer, left side. Dialed in at 514 here on Kick Booty Motorsports Saturday. Going to be taking on Rob Hall. Hall is out of Zephyr Hills, Florida, right side, dialed in at 537.
Once we've got our center line figured out on our engine and ground height, that's when we start making our motor mounts.
Santa has a new sleigh this year. Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags.
Safe than sorry, of course. Once again, this is Drags.com. Round number 1. We have called all door car entries. So if you have not ran round 1 yet for your entry for box door car, we need you to the lanes, please.
Once we've got our center line figured out on our engine and ground height, that's when we start making our motor mounts.
Santa has a new sleigh this year. Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jags.
So once again, just a little bit of fluid on the starting line surface, so just doing a couple of quick passes over it with the flat dragger. Be back to racing here momentarily. Here at the Hanson Global Incorporated SFG Christmas Bracket Bash here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Appreciate each and every one of you here again. Appreciate everyone watching live on Motormania TV. Shout out to the chat bleachers section.
Also, good news out there once again, as we've been announcing all weekend why it's nice and quiet. The SFG has stepped it up. Cal Riley right there, as we're paying third round loser in each Thursday, Friday, Saturday race, which is pretty cool. So thank you to SFG and Cal Riley right there. If you make it to third round and lose, show up and actually lose, then you actually get round money. So that's pretty cool.
Well, these guys didn't plan this out very well, did they? Benny Ulmer, left side dialed in at 514, taking on, we believe that is Sugar Shane Carr, driving Richard Duke's Chevy SS Nova. On the right side dialed in at 537. One thousandth of a second separates them up front. Carr with a very, very slight advantage. Ulmer with the win, however. 017 on the tree. 513 with a 3 on the 514 dial in. Carr, 016 on the tree. 536 with a 5. Getting there by 19 thou. Breaking out by 5 thou. The Ulmer going to be the winner in that pair. Mark Mullen, back up here with his second entry, driving his Chevrolet Vega this time around. Left side dialed in at 541, taking on Don Bradford out of Hayden, Alabama. Right side dialed in at 632. All right, attention in the pits. Red, run sticker dragster. Red, run sticker dragster. You have been called. We need you for round number 1. To the stage lanes, please. Red, run sticker dragsters. We need you for round number 1. Howard Westbury. Left side, dialed in at 609, taking on Jeremy Popple out of Kennesaw, New York. Right side, dialed in at 520. 9 thousandths of a second separates them up front. Popple with the advantage and the win light. 12 dead 5 for Popple. As Howard Westbury was 021 on the tree, 610 with a 7 on the 609, leaving him 21 thou behind. Popple going to be the winner. Doughboy Gary Williams. Left side, dialed in at 614, driving John Siegel's wheelie wagon. Going to be taking on Dale Thaxton, right side, dialed in at 543. So 6 thousandths of a second separating them up front. Thaxton with the advantage. Williams with the win, however. 14 dead 0, take 4. Gary Williams getting really, really comfortable in that wagon. That is not what everybody wants to see right now for sure. Dale Thaxton, no good. As my screen goes blank before I can call the numbers. John Platt, left side, dialed in at 575. Out of Cocoa, Florida. Going to be up against Bob Alexander from Auburndale, Florida. Over by the Lakeland area. Right side, dialed in at 611. Advantage on the tree, going to go to Platt on the left side of the track. Going to take the win also. 015 on the tree, 577 with a 3 on the 575 dial in. 15, take 4. As Bob Alexander was 053 on the tree and goes 609 with a 9 on the 611 dial in. John Platt going to be the winner in that pair. Jay White with his second entry. Left side, dialed in at 646. Going to be taking on Joel LaPierre. Right side, dialed in at 634. Identical reaction time. Nobody has the advantage. It is dead even off the starts. At the stripe, it is going to be White. 026 on the tree. Double breakout. 645 with a 1. Getting there first by 2 10,000ths of a second. Is LaPierre, 026 on the tree, 633 with a 1. In that double breakout, Jay White going to be the winner. King Roy Hagedorn, left side, dialed in at 553. He'll be taking on Robbie Joins out of Sparta, North Carolina. Right side, dialed in at 532. Going to be the winner. Nice 008 reaction time as Robbie Joins turns it 003 on the red side. So Hagedorn 008, 552 with a 4 on that 553 dial in. Joins after the red light, 530 with a 1 on the 532 dial in. Hagedorn moving on. Bug McCarty, left side, dialed in at 635. Going to be airing out the front tires. It goes up against Doug Milner. Right side, dialed in at 546. McCarty going to be the winner as Milner turns at 013 on the red side. So McCarty, 2-pack. Wow. 002 dead on with a 0. Get you some of that. Doug Milner after the red light. Dead on 0. No good. Wow. Bob McCarty, 2-pack. Miss Caroline McCarty going to try to be better than 2-pack. Always love watching these father and daughter duo going after it on Facebook. Always pretty funny to watch. Give me going up against Paul Dorn out of Safety Harbor, Florida. Says Paul Dorn. Looks like that is Mike Hopkins on the right side with the Toyota pickup truck. Wow. Well, neither one of them were really good on the tree. But McCarty going to be the winner. 604 with a 5. On that 604 dial in is Dorn. 671 on the 666 dial in. McCarty moving on. Scotty Richardson, left side, dialed in at 597. Did these guys run first round also in their first entry, I believe? Scotty Richardson and Doug Foley. Right side, dialed in at 514. Thousandths of a second separates them up front. Richardson has the advantage and the win light as well. 599 with a 3 on the 597 dial in. He had an 010 reaction time. Foley had an 055 light and goes 515 with a 3 on the 514 dial in. And Scotty Richardson moving on. Jonathan McCandless out of Burlington, North Carolina. Left side dialed in at 583, taking on Rafael Melendez. Right side out of here in Bradenton, Florida. Dialed in at 639 on the right side. So once again, all door cars, you have been called for first round. All run sticker door cars, you have been called. Red run sticker dragsters, you have been called as well. So red run sticker dragsters. 9 thousandths of a second separates them up front. One of them was 9. Wow. The guy that was 9 won. 585 with a 5 on the 583 dial in is McClandis. 009. Getting there by 200ths. Blendez had a perfect 000 reaction time and no good. Chase Gantwood. Left side dialed in at 621. I've been taking on Jake the Snake. Jake from State Farm Hodge. Right side dialed in at 580. One thousandth of a second separates them up front. Hodge with the slide advantage on the right side. Hodge going to be the winner. 014, 581 with a 7 on that 580 dial in. Hodge 14, take 5. Is Gantwood. 015 on the tree, 623 with a 1 on the 621 dial in. Hodge moving on. Dave Connolly. Left side. Back up here with his double entry, dialed in at 582. Going to be taking on Mrs. Elizabeth Clayton. Right side dialed in at 647. Connolly going to be the winner as Clayton turns at 013 on the red side. So Connolly 005, 580 with a 7 on that 582 dial in. After the red light, right side 645 with an 8 on the 647 dial in. Tom Oots out of Butler, Virginia. Had to get a clarification on that. It's kind of like 2 Utes in my cousin Vinny. So Tom Oots. Left side dialed in at 632. Gonna be taking on Taylor Bouldry. Bouldry right side from Sarasota, Florida, dialed in at 650. Tom Oots moving on as Baldry turns at 004 on the red side. So Oots, 026, dead on with a 2. Baldry after the red light, dead on with a 1, no good. Tim Martin, right side, left side I should say, my apologies. Dialed in at 656 for the 1980 Camaro. We'll be taking on Dustin Carroll. Right side dialed in at 637. Wow. Okay. Well, right side going to be the winner. If you really want to look at the reaction times, download the Race BMP app on your phones. As not gonna embarrass either one of those competitors. I'm a nice guy. Thank you, Hank. Next pair up brings us Steve Arnett from Benbrook, Georgia. Left side dialed in at 635. Right side, no driver information, so driver X dialed in at 616. 5 thousandths of a second separates them up front. Right side has the advantage. Down to the stripe, double breakout. Right side going to be the winner. 615 with a 5 on the 616 dial in. As Arnett was 015 on the tree, goes 632 with a 7 on the 635 dial in. Needed to set it down there. The driver X, right side, going to be the winner in that pair.
Might be little dust on the bottle. You know, I saw that guy in concert with Scott Stillings at the 8 Second Saloon in Indianapolis.
Dancing Global Incorporated, a Christmas bracket bash, SFG style. Benny Ulmer, I tell you what, kick booty motorsports, baby. Booty, booty, booty. Thank you for rocking in for that Saturday sponsorship for $25K.
Yeah, I figured Kyle goes out there on the limb and puts these good races on, SFG style. And, I think that's the only thing we could do is step up to the plate and give him a hand and let him know we appreciate him and everybody that watches and comes to the races.
Man, that's awesome. Tell us a little bit about that blue and black Chevy, too, man. That thing is gorgeous.
Man, I'm telling you, that thing is actually new. That's the third race on here, and wow. It's bad, and it makes me feel good in it. It's a heck of a machine.
Awesome, man. And are you enjoying yourself? SFG, the state of Florida right here. Obviously, we're coming back twice next year, and I'm loving sunshine.
Yeah, I mean, we got 70 degrees coming here today. You can't beat it. If you're not here, you need to be on Motor Mania checking it out, definitely.
And last thing, Benny, what do you want to say to all the fans out there watching online?
Kick booty, baby. Come on down to SFG and let's get this money.
Kick booty to the front right here, baby. SFG, dropping the mic.
Trusted by all since 1960.
James.
The pumper truck for the RVs is going to be driving around 7:30 to 8 a.m. Starting out 7:30 or 8 a.m. tomorrow morning to get us all set for our road travels. Mine's not too bad. About 3-hour drive back over to West Palm Beach Gardens. Thank you, Don and Elaine Hansen, for the hospitality. Little confusing over there. My dogs' names are Thunder and Lightning, and Don has 3 Dobermans, Remy, Thunder, and Lightning.
Oh boy.
So his are both girls, mine are both boys. His are puppies. So it's a mass confusion when but we've got a system down now. I text the house, the big house, and said, hey, I want to let my dogs out. They said, we'll tell you when ours are inside. And then we take turns. My boys could care less if there are other dogs out in the yard. They're got plenty to keep them occupied. But the young puppy girls, they get excited. Richard Rice, double R, 536 in the left.
He likes to burn outs past the 60 foot.
Good for him.
We like that as well.
Get your money's worth. Ron Folk says that's the most fun of the race, Hank, is the burnout. Nick Ferraro, we call him Ferrari, 612, the dial in the right. We are finishing up the door car category in jegs.com, round number 1.
Ten thousandths of a second separates them up front. Ferraro with the advantage. Winlet, however, going to go to Rice on the tower side. 024, dead on with a 2, getting there by 7. 10th thou. Nick Ferraro leaving him 7/10 thou behind. No good. Trevor Hayes out of Cookville, Tennessee. Left side dialed in at 596. Taking on Rick Eaton. Eaton on the McFarland Racing side of the track, dialed in at 629. Trevor Hayes is going to be the winner as Eaton turns at 008 on the red side. So Hayes, 012, 599 with a 0 on the 596. And we'll move on to round number 2 is Eaton after the red light, dead on with a 0. Ouch. No good. Left side going to be the winner. David Casper, left side from Gaylord, Michigan, dialed in at 630. Taking on Jared Nauman. Nauman out of Winter Haven, Florida. Just saw brother Shane a little while ago. Getting his round number 1 win. Going to see if Jared can do the same. Not going to happen as Jared Nauman turns at 023 on the red side. Casper, perfect 000, and goes 629 with a 6 on that 630 dial in. Nauman after the red light, 562 with a 9 on that 561 dial in. Casper going to be the winner in that pair. John Joins back up here for his second entry, left side, dialed in at 645. He's been taking on Joe Foley. Right side, dialed in at 593. Stage lanes 5 and 6. Door cars, please pull forward. Stage lanes 5 and 6. Door cars, please pull forward. Foley going to be your winner as Joins turns at 005 on the red side. So Foley 016, 591 with an 8 on the 593 dial in. Joins after the red light, 647 with a 1 on the 645 dial in. Foley going to be the winner in that pair. Travis Logan back up here with his second entry. He was your 50K runner-up on the door car side. Left side dialed in at 615. These guys really did not plan this out very well. Taking on his brother, Austin Logan, on the right side. Dialed in at 701 on the McFarland Racing side of the track.
Or did they plan it out well? One of them, they get to split the buyback.
Well. Yeah. Reaction times varied a little bit. Logan going to be the winner. Haha. Travis Logan. 024, 626 with a 5 on the 615 dial in. Austin looks like he missed it a little bit and could not get there, so Travis going to be moving on. Mikey Bloomfield, or is that Michael? That might be Senior right there.
Senior usually drives the red truck.
Yep, he's got the red truck out right now, so.
Antonio Santiago, right side, San Juan, Puerto Rico. He was on fire the other night.
Indeed he was. Made it to semis, I believe, on Thursday? Six thousandths of a second separating them up front. Santiago has the advantage. Winlight, however, going to go to Bloomfield. 012 on the tree, 627 with a 4 on that 626 dial in. Santiago had the better 006 reaction time. Goes 679 with a 7. No good. Bloomfield moving on. Junior Bunner. Left side dialed in at 580. Going to be taking on Travis Laster. Right side dialed in at 587. Laster going to be your winner as Bunner turns at 009 on the red side. So Laster 022 on the green side. Dead on with a 7. Nice little 29 pack. Moving on as Bunner after the red light goes 581 with a 1 on that 580 dial in. Dustin Eveland, left side from Zanesville, Ohio, dialed in at 681. Gonna be taking on Mr. Nasty Nick Hastings. Right side dialed in at 611. Hastings was 000 on the no box side earlier today. $23,000ths of a second separates them up front. One of them was 23, and it was. Oh, how about 9 total for Eveland? Wow. Perfect 000 reaction time, 681 with a 9 on the 681 dial in. Shuts out Hastings from the start as Hastings was 23 on the tree and no good.
Ouch.
So the Malibu Bel Air. You're going to be moving on. Chris Osborne, left side, driving. That's 71 Vega on the screen right here. It looks like it's about 271 Vegas going off of the body length for that Fairmont. 579 going to be the dial in on the left side. Going to be taking on Charles Atkins out of Charles City, Virginia.
There's always that side of the equation. If you win all the time, people start throwing the best they can at you, you know.
That's a fact. Well, Atkins going to be your winner as Osborne turns it red. And we mean red. There was no doubt on that. So Atkins.
I show no mercy. If you pull that reaction time up, I call it. Minus .242.
It was bad. It was red. Red.
Could have been a delay box error or something.
Red.
Wrong delay box setting or something.
Like that country song?
Right,
Red.
Bryson up in the left, 629. Aunt Mimi. Alan Evans right side, 503. Clayton, Ohio in the right.
That's a quick roadster, 503.
Jason Catfish Lynch, nephews in the left, Bryson Scruggs.
Hopefully not saying faster car wins in this pair. 16 thousandths of a second separates them up front. Ouch. Scruggs shut out on this one as Evans was 0.26 on the tree, dead on with a 9. Scruggs had a better 0.10 reaction time. Looks like he sets it down there. 6.33 with a 9 on the 6.29 dial in. Leaves him 24th thou behind. Right side, you winner in that pair. Brandon Gerald from Pleasant View, Tennessee. Left side dialed in at 577. Taking on Charles Melnick at a Long Lane, Michigan. Right side dialed in at 691. Five thousandths of a second separates them up front. Melnick with the slide advantage. Winner, however, going to be Gerald on the left side. 008, dead on with a 6. Getting there by 10 thousandths of a second. Melnick had the better 003 reaction time. Goes 693 with a 1. And that 691 dial in, no good. Garrett Griffith went deep in eliminations in the 50K earlier today. 635 going to be the dial in for the left side. Right side going to be Rob Peterson out of Nokomis, Florida. Right side dialed in at 538 for the S10 pickup truck. Looks to be an old pro stock truck, not 100% sure on that. 3 thousandths of a second separates them up front. Griffith with the slide advantage on the left side, going to be the winner as well. 009, 636 with a 6 on the 635 dial in. Peterson, 012 on the tree, 547 with a 0 on the 538.
I think we've only called one. Can you check the text message system?
Bill Powell, left side out of Stuart, Florida. Left side dialed in at 535.
Yeah, I think we called
Taking on Blaine Hurst. Hurst out of Wellington, Ohio. Right side dialed in at 679. 4 thousandths of a second separates them up front. Powell with the slide advantage on the left side. Winner, however, going to be Blaine Hurst on the right side. 681 with a 7 on that 679 dial in. Powell had the better 025 on the tree, but can only go 539 with a 7 on the 535. Hurst moving on. Matt Brewer, left side dialed in at 618 for the supercharged small block S10. Going to be taking on Kevin Pollard. Looks like he is driving Seth Phillips Barracuda on the right side, dialed in at 664. 3 thousandths of a second separates them up front. Brewer with the slide advantage on the left side. And winner, however, going to be Pollard on the right side. 005, 665 with a 4 on the 664 dial in. Get there by 14 thou. Brewer had the better 002 reaction time. Goes 621 with a 1 on that 618 dial in. Pollard moving on. Taylor Rich out of Cookville, Tennessee. Left side dialed in at 567. Taking on Jeff Serra out of Summer Duck, Virginia. Right side driving that Chevrolet S10 dialed in at 528. Few more pairs of door cars left. We see that side of the lanes getting cleared out. Red run sticker dragsters, you are the only ones that have been called so far. Red run sticker dragsters, I believe we have just about all of you here. Maybe a couple of other colors that we won't talk about, but hey. 0.02 of a second separates them up front. Sarah has the advantage. And will take the win as well. 017, 528 was the dial in. Goes 530 with a 6, getting there by 3 thousandths of a second. Rich, 037 on the tree, dead on with a 9. Leaves him 3 thou behind. Jeff Serra moving on. Andrew Davis, left side from Fayetteville, North Carolina, dialed in at 627. Taking on Colton Evans, having that Oldsmobile G-body. Right side dialed in at 624. 2 thousandths of a second separates them up front. Evans with the slide advantage, and will take the win as well. 0.45 on the tree, dead on with a 5. As Andrew Davis was 0.47 on the tree, and goes 6.29 with a 9 on the 6.27 dial in. So Colton Evans moving on. Gage Birch back up with his second entry. Left side dialed in at 6.28. Gonna be taking on Luke David. David out of Sarasota, Florida. Right side dialed in at 5.90. Nine thousandths of a second separates them up front. Birch with the advantage. And will take the win. Wow. How about 3-pack for Gage Birch? 0.03 dead on with a 0. Nice. As Luke David was 0.12 on the tree and goes 5.85 with a 1 and was shut out from the start. Gage Birch moving on. Jason Larry Smoke Folk left side dialed in at 6.22, driving the log roof station wagon. We'll be taking on David Braskett. Braskett out of Marengo, Ohio. Pro Charge Cadillac dialed in at 4.70. Braskett going to be your winner as Smoke turns at 0.13 on the red side. So Braskett, nice 002 reaction time, 4.75 with a 4 on the 4.70 dial in. Folk after the red light, 6.19 with a 7 on the 6.22 dial in. David Braskett and the Pro Charge Cadillac moving on. This will be your final pair of door cars in the water box. Got one more on the starting line. Rob Kropfeld, left side dialed in at 6.30. Gonna be taking on Tucker Creech. Creech on the right side, dialed in at 5.74. Kropfeld going to be your winner as Tucker Creech turns at 005 on the red side. We will see him at racer registration. Remember, racers, you suffer the misfortune of losing the first round. Buybacks are available for $150 down at the racer registration area. Kropfeld, 011 on the tree, 6.29 with an 8 on the 6.30 dial in. Last pair of door cars for this round brings us Howard Westbury out of Harleyville, South Carolina. Left side dialed in at 6.10. Going to be taking on our 50K winner, Ryan Barnes. Right side dialed in at 5.21. Thousandths of a second separates them up front. Barnes has the advantage on the right side. Winner, however, going to be Westbury on the left side. 0.16 on the tree, dead on with a 5, getting there by 8 thousandths of a second. Is Barnes. A 0.04 reaction time. Can only go 5.23 with a 5 on the 5.21 dial in. So Howard Westbury going to be moving on. That will wrap up this round of door cars. Going to hand the mic back over to Mr. Lee Sebring and Mr. Hank Mulligan. They're going to call Dragster first round of the Jegs.com. Round number 1.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jegs.
In 2021 SFG Big Money Bracket Racing will roar back to life with a 5-event schedule. The season will kick off April 12th through the 18th with the JAGS SFG 500. Next up, SFG returns to Cedar Falls Motorsports Park for the FTI 350, June 2nd through the 8th. Following that, the highly anticipated return of the JAGS SFG Million at US 131 Motorsports Park, June 28th through July 4th. In September, SFG heads to Darlington Dragway for the return of the JAGS SFG Super Bowl of Bracket Racing. And finally, SFG returns to Bradenton Motorsports Park for the second annual Christmas Bash, December 15th through the 18th. For all the details on the 2021 SFG Promotions events, visit racesfg.com. That's racesfg.com.
We're going fishing Monday. Jason Bator, left side, 451 the dial. CJ Keene, 447 the dial in the right. So maybe our Motor Mania fans can tell me if CJ is brother to Jeff or dad to Jeff. Brother? All right.
Brother.
And that's Jeff.
Hemi Jeff.
No, what is it? What's that Hemi out of?
Hellcat Jeff.
Hellcat Jeff.
Yeah.
Hellcat Jeff.
With a womp womp, give it to CJ King, 023 right there. 455 at 151 as Jason was 007 out of 10th. I think he gave it back to the stripe by 33-10 foul. Whoops.
Fred Ange, right side, 547 the dial. Gerald Thompson, 464 on the left. Not Fred Ange in the right. Nope. That's the Bantam Roadster driver. Looks like 258 or 250. What do we got there?
Carlos Alvarez coming out on the right-hand side, Team Puerto Rico here. Let's see if they can lay it down, 547. Bang, bang. Give it to Thompson. 029, 4 off the number, 143. Carlos was dead late at 071 on. Thinking about him, and I believe that was him.
There he is.
He just went by.
Loud. That little motor's kind of loud.
It puts out some power, man. It is supercharged.
I did get, let's call it chastised again last night.
Did you?
Andre Nunes says he doesn't want to hear any more about Georgia or Florida. He is definitely all about being from Puerto Rico.
We've been trying to hit it for him.
Yeah, I said we're on it. We got corrected the first time, and we're on it. Andre, I paddled here in a canoe from Puerto Rico, Nunes. Fuel Tech, that's my boy over there.
Here he is, Hellcat Jeff, Bradenton, Florida here, 463.
Bailey Ferraro, shout out to Madison. We got no tree firing. He going anyhow. That's looking...
4:62 reaction time. Jeff King going to move on. 4:64 at 147, and Bailey's going to move on also as we. Have to go check out the racetrack. It looks like Randy Lee over there says you got to go look at something. Maybe a little debris down there. Not quite sure what's going on.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags. Just check it out to the left-hand side of the racetrack. Randy Lee down there. Once again, welcome to Kick Booty Motorsports Saturday 25K. Jags.com round number one right here. Thank you to Jags. We thank our main 2020 sponsors, Jags FTI. Fuel Tech, Hanson Global, Mickey Townsend, Penske. Yeah, Mark Heatherly coming out right-hand side to Russellville, Georgia, 472, and Michael Smith, Tampa, Florida, 514.
Don Hanson Global Inc. First Christmas bash. Week before Christmas. Life is good.
Life is real good. It's 7-9 for Mark. Mike Smith, 514, 021 reaction time for the victory right there. Mark Heatherly was way green. olive green. Who's it going to be? Top end, give it to Ryan Aram right there. Overkill Motorsports 017, one over the number. That's going to go by 33,000 package. Casey Pesnell coming out right hand side, the Gardendale, Alabama. The kid, 16 years young. 476 is going to be the dial over here, the right hand side of the racetrack. Chris Ferguson, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Going to be 455 here on the left side. Five o'clock in the afternoon. The sun is starting to go down here, and man, what a beautiful evening.
You know, we're missing some folks back home. Chris folks.
Uh-oh, I hear the womp. Give it to Chris Ferguson, 017, 10-9, 26,000 package. The kid KC was 019, 2 over, so 39,000 package is no good.
That was an awful lot of whopping for being dead on the dial.
That was.
Must have been holding a minute.
Some people do. I know bracket racers, some that hold a 10th.
Bloomfield was trying that in Georgia. I mean, it makes it fun. And I always say in Supercomp, we did the Supercomp deal, I'm like, if you're going to get there early, get there way early so you got your time to do your work. You know, why get there at 1,300 feet? Get there at 1,050 feet or something so you can really tighten her up.
Yeah.
But 1,300 feet, you ain't going to do a whole lot in 0.2 of a second or something, you know what I mean?
One of my good friends, Dan Wiley, have you ever heard of him, or Wally?
Mm-mm.
So he runs Division I Super Street sometimes. He foot brakes it, and he picks a point on the wall. And he's won twice.
Timmy Miller, 4,000 advantage. Doesn't use it.
Give it the Pross, 023, dead zero.
Nice.
Timmy was 019, 3 off. No good. Todd Osting Racing, Land O'Lakes, Florida over there on the right-hand side. It'll be down in a 511. And here's the Young Man Club, right, Hank, here on the left?
The Geezer Tour, they named it themselves. Bastianelli gave them that group that name on his own. I did not come from us. We are not responsible for that league.
Okay.
Yeah.
No Geezer Tour.
We don't give things that could be taken as offensive as nicknames. You know, I don't think we do that.
No, never.
You got to earn it or create it or make it happen, and then I will call it. Yes. 8,000 separates them up front. Little whop, one big whop. Tom Red Rocket Dauber left side. 23 dead, 3, 26 total. 15 in the right for Todd, 5,000 undertaken 16. Had to take 11. Winner, Tom Red Rocket Dauber, Medford, New Jersey. Hello, Catholic Kathy, if you're at home in Boynton Beach today listening.
Travis Laster going to be the right-hand side. Going to be loud in at 411 right there. That side slinger. Pro Chandra, Claude DeBonis coming on the left-hand side. Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 449. Lost a mile an hour here in the right.
If you're sitting in the chair and screws are falling out of it, do you keep sitting in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that far to the ground.
You ever put a race car back together? It's the same way.
I always had extra bolts.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. You can always tell a good mechanic by the weight of his trash can.
Every time we've ever put the engine back together and put it back in the wagon, we used to have extra bolts.
Right. Why not?
We thought it would get lighter, but it didn't happen.
Faster. 411 in the right.
There it is. Laster 010 dead 4, 14,000 package. Kalana was 027, 1 over, 37,000 package. No good. Margin of victory 23,000.
411 at 169. So that 411 is a lie.
Oh,
he
yeah.
was on a 407 or so.
Well, you know. He likes to back that mile an hour off.
I'm predicting so.
Probably scary at 185 in the 8th mile. Carlos Diaz Jr., Winter Haven, Florida, 489 in the left.
More going to be over here on the right-hand side of the Brady Florida, 464. Here we go. 8th down separation up front. Who's he going to be in the big end? Give it to Carlos Diaz. 0-12, 10-9. That's a 21-down package. D. Moore was 0-22 off. That's a 49-down package for the loss. Diaz takes it by 28.
No, I will.
All right, here we go. It's going to be Aaron McCullough and Barry Brown. Top 10 given to McCullough. 0-10, dead 2. That's a 12th down pack. Barry Brown, 0-28 right there. Dead 8. 36th down, no good. Aaron gets it by 24th thou. Timmy Smith, Woodland, Alabama there. The Worthy Chassis getting his Jason Pross here on the left-hand side. West Palm Beach. Driving the all-white machine down at a 465. Oh man, here we go. Somebody's perfect out there, Hank. It's going to be Jason Pross.
And he was perfect.
Wow.
Perfect wins.
29 over, 29th thou on the brakes.
West Palm Beach. He's Hanson's neighbor somewhere, huh?
Yeah, they're down. They have a ton of race cars, that family.
I don't. I got 3 next year.
3?
That's not good. That's a lot of
That's
bad
a great
entry
thing.
fees. That's a lot more buybacks for me.
Cortland Carter coming out right-hand side, 450. He's going to be dialing. And Steve Muller coming out of Largo, Florida, here on the left-hand side, down in the 450. So heads up. Ooh, baby. 18th down separation. Actually, 19th down separation. Steve Muller, 002, 2 off the number right there. 23th down package for the victory. Cortland Carter was 021, 1 off. 31th down package for the loss. Margin of victory, 8 thousandths of a second. Going to Mueller. Kevin Abbott going to be on the right-hand side, 456, going against Nick Folk. The VP Race and Fueled, powered by X16. 454 going to be down the left side. All right, pre-stage on. Here we go. Abbott's in. Folks in. Here we go. There we go. Give it the Folk, baby. Nick going to take it 018, goes 4 over the number, 142 miles an hour. As Kevin Abbott was 032. 53 over. Chad Axford coming out of Waco, Georgia here. 459 going to be the right-hand side. Going against Katie Slope. Going against Parrish, Florida. 531 going to be the left side. We have pre-stage jump, both series at a racetrack. Who's going to move in? Will it be Katie or will it be Chad? Chad's in. Katie puts in the beams. Oh, we got ourselves a drag race here. Double O across the board. Tough pick. Give it to Chad Axford. 003 dead one. That's a 4th out package for Chad Axford. Katie Sloot was 005 out 9th out. Actually had no room. Whoosh. That is correct, Rob. Gus Guzman coming out right-hand side. Pompano Beach, Florida. Down at a 468. And Don Hanson. The man, Hanson Global Incorporated. Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. Down at a 471 here to the left side. Newman TV, what's up, man? Red light start for Hanson. He's going to go 001 red. Gooseman, 021 right there. Goes 3 over the number. 38 over 21. It's a 59 total right there for Gus Gooseman for the win. Hanson, 001 red, dead 0. Ouch. Hunter Patton coming out of right-hand side of the racetrack to Florence Knobs, Indiana. 455 Miller Chassis against Paul Rich. Pleasant Shade, Tennessee. Down in a 461 here to left side. Maybe it's Hunter's time to shine. 009, 10, 8, 17 total for the victory right there. Paul Rich was 028, not even in the ballpark. Breaks out by 7th thou. Randy Lynch Ship coming out of Floyd's Knobs, Indiana here. 439, the Jim Butner Auto Group sponsored machine down and against BT, Braden Taylor. Purple People Eater from Woodland, Alabama. 457 here left side of the racetrack. We go. 1 thou separation. Top end. Give it to Randy Lynchip. 002 goes 2 off the number right there. 24 total as Brandon Taylor was 003. 26 over. 29 total is no good. Randy Lynchip gets it by 53 10,000ths of a second. Frank Angier coming out of right-hand side. 487 going to be the dial-in coming out of Canada. Going against Marshall Grooms, Washington, D.C. 467 going to be the left side here. Thank the Automotive Maniacs watching on. 1,400 plus watching in right here at Bradenton Motorsports Park for the Kick Booty Motorsports. $25,000 to win Saturday race. Stage in. Here comes Marshall. 1 thou separation. Top end. It's going to be Frank Angier there. 017, 2 over the number. That's a 39 thou package for the victory. Marshall Grooms is 016. 25 over is no good. Margin of victory 24 10 thou. Tom Staub, Hamilton, New Jersey here. The undercover chassis, Double A Auto Salvage 473 against Kayla Costello. Seminole, Florida 473.
Like Illinois. I'm from Illinois. You're from Illinois? Yeah, whatever.
Never say that. I got in trouble for that.
There's a guy
a long time ago
at a campground out west that got in trouble for me for saying that.
Give it the stub. 0-10 goes 5 over at 137 for the victory. Kayla was 0-38 and pretty much done right there. She goes 6 over.
Is it Blow, Blow, Seminole Winds? What is that country song? I kind of like that one. You don't listen to country, huh, Lee?
Sometimes.
What's your music choice?
Whatever is good.
Yeah.
I like a good singer.
Oh, that would not be me?
That's not you?
No. What? Look at the video we just got.
We got a video. Oh, man. I like the video. The video is nice. Kevin Pruitt going to be left-hand side here, Kick Booty Motorsports.
Look at that.
444 and 480 are going to be the right-hand side. That's beautiful there, Hank.
That's where you get a massage, right?
Yes. Top end is going to be KP Kevin Pruitt, 446, 2 over right there, 26. That's a 45-pound package for the victory. Fred was 035, 2 over, no good.
I'm thinking she might like me when she gets bad. I think she might like me again when she gets back.
Hank, I forgot to say that you're going to be by yourself tomorrow because I'm going to the beach.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
I'm just kidding.
No, really, I hope they go because we're going to work all day again. At least till what, 6 o'clock, I think, tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, if our life goes well.
Like that'd be nice.
Then a 3-hour trip back over to the other side of the state. About 4 for you?
It's 3 hours, 15 minutes.
Oh, you were speeding.
Nope.
Yeah.
No speeding. I don't drive fast.
That one gas station on the south side of the road out there at that main intersection, across from the newer one on the other side.
Yeah.
That one's rough. Parking lot's rough. Gas pumps, the big poles, are all bent over. People can't make. I couldn't barely make the curve there when you come around behind the gas station to get into the pump. I don't know what they're expecting semis to do it.
Troy Williams Jr., Daytona Beach, 491 Adam Croft, 470, 6 down separation.
Oh.
Troft's going to go 008-4 over the number 127 for the victory. Troy Williams Jr., uncharacteristic like 002, breaks out by 8 thou as he took 63 thou. Wow. That is very uncharacteristic like.
What's that? Troy took 63?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
After breaking out by a few thou.
He gave me grief earlier today in the staging lane. Said, what's it really matter? I won't be around later racing, ha-ha. I didn't take 63.
Yeah. No, you've been better driving than him.
Yeah. All weekend.
You can rub it in.
Fire.
That's right. Hank's making all the money.
Yeah.
Bo Butner. Bo knows. Boys Knives, Indiana, driving the dragster over there. Down in a 446. Michael Carpenter here, the young man, St. Petersburg, Florida, down in a 479. Obviously, 2 great drivers, going down it.
Good to see Bo out here bracket racing.
Yeah, man.
He's got some work to do.
Carpenter's really good in that thing.
Fast car didn't win there.
003, one off the number, 14 thou total for the victory. Bo Butner, 025 at the get-go is no good-o as he goes 10 thou under. Tony DeAgostino coming out of Bronx, New York, 455, good against Johnny Telesano. Jupiter, Florida, 448 right here on the left side.
So that was not Troy Williams Jr. driving that car. That was a quick text message.
Well, that's what it said.
That was Derek Hubbard.
Well, they should have the right stuff on the tech card.
Derek, I believe, was the one that was in our incident the other night. Yeah, the evasive maneuver, we'll call it. That's a good call, Brad.
Well, he should use that number. Top end, it's going to be Johnny Telesano, 003-10-7. 10 total right there as Tony was 019 done as a start, dead 0. Margin of victory 92-10 thou.
I don't know. I don't think I should have said that now because I think T-Rock is definitely going to try to roll right on through this field and crush him now.
He's going to come after you. I think.
Yeah. Well, he's not going to get to me. I'm, clearly he's not going to be in the door car buyback round with me, so he can't beat me until if I got 8 red lights or something got to him in the final.
Maybe you'll meet him in the final.
Right.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
All I got to ask, Hank, is if Troy and you made it to the final, right, and what would the party be like afterwards? That's my question.
Oh, it'd be Australian style. They would give us the keys to this place. We'd lock up Tuesday.
Man, that would be bad. Mike Valley coming out right-hand side, and by bad I mean good. Port St. Lucie, Florida, 462. Alan Elliott here is driving the left-hand side down to 443. Oh, nice race. 003. Mike Valley goes dead 0. That's 3 total. Alan Elliott goes 007, dead 3. 10 total for the loss. Margin of victory 73-10 thou. Just a great race. Here we go. Allison goes at 002, 5 over 114. All right, so concession stands to the close in 1 hour. Concession closes in 1 hour, so if you want to root for your float, last chance to get it. 1 hour. It looks like we have another random winner over there for a set of gloves. We would think Nick Folk. Nick Folk. Hey, Nick, you want a set of gloves? Go see Alliance Racewear. Once again, Nick Folk, you are a winner of a set of gloves. Go see Alliance Racewear, please. So once again, Nick Folk, you are a winner of a set of gloves. Go see Alliance. Mike Ponder coming out right-hand side, the Princeton, New Jersey, 483. Steve Taylor down to A453 with a high tech. Top in, give it to Taylor. Look at that, 014 dead 0, 14 thou total. Mike Ponder was 008 red, over 8.
You cold yet?
Getting a little cold.
The fan's blowing in solid, isn't it?
I might turn it down a little bit.
I'm telling you.
We had a little Mountain Dew incident.
I know.
Can tell you about
I'm all wound up. Chip. I had my 96 grams of sugar in one bottle of Mountain Dew. I'm probably going to have like a coma fall over, pass out attack here.
You don't need a needle or anything, do you?
I got them in the fridge in the motorhome. I'm type 2 diabetic. I'm not supposed to have sugar, and I just went for the 96 grams in a 24-ounce Mountain Dew. How do they get it to be a liquid? That's the question of the day. Kyle Contreras, I am serious about winning. 439 in the right. Scott Browning, 498 in the left. Paul Campanella's car. That's a pretty car. Burgundies, maybe black, kind of a gray in there. Hard to see through the tinted windows. If we learned one thing this weekend.
What's that?
We don't know if it's wrap or paint. We don't ask.
Oh, yes, we don't ask. No. 003 on the red side for Kyle. Scott's going to go 14, going to go dead 4, 18 total.
No, I spoke with Derek last night. That's his car. Yeah, that was the fish scale car that was in the evasive maneuver. Yeah. Yeah. One and the same. Bruce Lieberman, 481 in the right. Ethan Watson, 461 in the left. Ouch. One of them's 19 behind. Double 01, one above 9 for the win in the left. 20 and 1 over 0. 30 total in the right, no good. Winner left side, Ethan. Billy Dunn right side, 463. Tim Butler left side, 482.
Interesting. The Motor Maniacs, Hank said the one guy dated a girl once. She poured Mountain Dew in the base of a real Christmas tree and said it would stay green till February.
Did it stay green till February?
Yeah, that's the question. Did it stay green? That's what I want to know.
I leave my Christmas tree up till St. Patty's Day. If you're going to go through the effort of putting a 25 tree up, and of course every year my wife tells me, oh, this is the last time we got to buy this color. I'll stick with these colors this year. Next year, no. $1,000 in new colors.
One thou red for Billy Dunn. Butler, 006, dead 9. That's a 15 total for the victory.
Round number 1 brought to you by Jegs.com. Love all the help from the Jegs family, the Coughlin family, we should say, the Jegs employees. Have you been through the plant? You ever got the tour of the plant? I have not either.
Never. Maybe we'll be able to get to do that.
I am. John was busy on the road when we went to Columbus for the SFG race. I spoke with John, and he was going to try and get out Thursday, and they decided to leave a day early with the rig for a circle track race, him and Cody. So
okay.
I didn't get a tour, didn't get lunch with my buddy, didn't get to see Bella the monkey.
Speaking of unfortunate, Sandra Yates.
There she is.
That's the lady that happened to crash the first time. Here she is.
You get bucked off the horse, you get right back on.
Andrew Reeves, 460 here, 455 for Sandra.
Go ahead.
Well, Sandra having all sorts of issues once again. Reeves says, okay, 005, 1 over, 24 total. Lester Jr. coming out right hand side, 441. David Wright, Tiny Silverada here down at a 436. Right and Lester. 630.
Snack bar is going to close at 6:30. Concession stand, wonderful chicken strips. Closing at 6:30. So I'm going to have to get me either A, another root beer float, or B, the chocolate shake. What are you thinking?
Chocolate shake, man.
Chocolate shakes?
I would die for one.
What do we got left to bribe or exchange or barter, whatever you'd like to call it? You really ever think about those?
Oh, no, wow. Broke something, definitely. And David Wright did look back a little bit. 053, 3 over. Travis Laster, I know that you can hear me. He was 004 in a tree, so he tattooed him on the tree, but breaks something. So Junior tattoos him on the tree, 004 to a 53, but unfortunately something in the dragster.
It's a big boy. That's a big boy. Division I football scholarship.
Really?
I don't know what position. When he gets out of the car, there, receiver maybe? Corner, receiver, safety.
That's pretty good, though. That's
I don't
awesome.
think he's big and bulky. I think he's just very chiseled and cut, you know what I mean? And solid, strong, whatever. I think.
Thank you, Hank.
I think
I'm
receiver.
glad you're talking about me.
Yeah. Yeah. It's your story, Lee. Tell it however you want.
Are you talking about Brad?
Yeah. I'm not talking about anybody because I have no room to talk.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Dad told me not to. I had a Honda 50. He had RM 250. I couldn't touch the ground. I could touch the pegs, couldn't touch the ground. So when I stopped and I went to put my foot down, my pant leg was rolled up and it got caught on the gear shift. So I just fell over, timber like a tree, Caught my arm on a rut, broke my arm right in half.
Oh, man. Yeah, this is as close as I got, man. If you can see my wrist.
Oh, yeah, that's still got a little hump to it.
I've never fixed it.
No?
No, they've
Why?
x-rayed it twice, said it wasn't broke, and I just never did anything about it. And I have a lot less grip in the right hand.
So it's a running joke. My cousin works out all the time, and the YMCA is all glass windows.
Right.
He's up there working out. It overlooks the McDonald's drive-thru. So he sees me in the drive-thru all the time, eating bad, and he's always working out. But people always confuse us.
Oh.
You know, they'll see him, and they'll say, well, aren't you, Hank Mulligan? He's like, no, that's my cousin. So my point is, why should I work out if they think I look that good already?
Well, you should go to Planet Fitness.
Yeah, I mean,
Have you ever been to Planet Fitness?
No, why would I go to Planet Fitness? I just told you I don't work out. I ain't going to Planet
Well, no,
Fitness.
what I'm saying is Planet Fitness they actually bring pizzas in.
Oh, they bring pizzas to Planet Fitness.
You can eat
so
pizza
I could
while you
eat
work
pizza
out.
while they work
I'm dead
out.
serious,
While I
they do
watch
it.
them
Yeah.
work out. Yeah. I get
nuts.
tired watching people work out.
Exactly. That's their motto.
I do see the commercials, and I
No
I
judgment
get
zone.
really close to joining because it's like $10 a month or $1 a month or something, And
well, it's $1 to join, and then $10
$10 a month. It's still $11 that I don't want to commit.
You got to commit at least 3 months, I believe it is too. So
See,
that's
$11
30,
though.
or
That's a
31.
number 2 with a Coke, and I can get an extra fish sandwich. Downtown McKenna Brown, left side, jegs.com machine, 457 the dial. Who's in the right lane?
Well, it says Tony Morris. Maybe he borrowed the DK car this time around. 484 going to be over there on the right-hand side.
I like that bright green. I like that color. It's kind of...
I think it's Elizabeth Clayton. There we go. Bradenton, Florida, 484 going to be on the right side.
They got a lot of equipment to be from this town.
Yeah, oh yeah.
They had 2 full rigs over there to go 12 miles.
And they actually are sponsored by Monster. I still have yet to get a Monster.
Really?
And they got full
Full coolers
Monsters over there. Yeah.
You better take a break and go get us some.
Man.
I mean, if I'm going to go to the hospital today for sugar overdose, let's get her done right.
Well, no, they're sugar-free.
Oh, let's do it.
Well, downtown McKenna Brown trying to make up room. Oh, no, it's going to be Elizabeth Clayton. 021 right there, 1 over, 36 total. McKenna Brown was 012 and 27 over, which is no good.
But at 147, she got behind 3 thou.
Yep.
So today's first mistake makes her in panic mode to drive the stripe seconds tight.
I'm going to agree with you.
She got behind 3 thou.
Yep, she gave it back.
Yeah.
You only brought one. You only brought one, man. I'm disappointed. That's no, just me and him. It was supposed to be 2, but that's okay. Yes. Yeah.
I'm going to have to dial up 200s for all the food they keep bringing up here.
As long as that light goes green, I don't care.
Yeah, right.
11th foul, red on the right side. Gary Williams, 006 to go. 3 under there, or 28 under, should I say. For the victory, time goes 11 red and underneath by 30 foul. Or 3 hun. Craig Michaud coming out of Peabody, Massachusetts, 484, and a word from Hank.
That's good. That's a chocolate shake there now, I'm telling you. My wife, I hope she's not listening to any of this. I did sugar, root beer float, chocolate shake. I've hit for the home run today. I've hit for the cycle.
What are you talking about, Hank? I watched you eat a salad, and now you have water with on the rocks.
Fat-free water, right. Kale smoothie.
Yeah,
What is
it was
kale?
a kale smoothie,
What
yeah.
is kale?
McKenna Kitterman coming out left-hand side. Home speech line at 446.
Don't eat it with a head shake. That's what we got.
You know, when I was young, somebody said, you want to go smoke pot? And I'm like, well, my mom's got that underneath the counter, pots and pans.
Right.
Didn't know what it was.
Yeah. Never did that in high school.
Me either. 007 red for Craig Michaud. Kitterman, 015, 2 over right there. 39 total for the victory.
So the Alliance Race Bar tent is up here on the west side of the track by the bleach box area. Nick Folk, you were the winner of a pair of driving gloves. You need to get over there and pick them up. Anybody else, he's going to shut down tonight, thinks he's going to roll out in the morning. If you need jacket, pants, uniforms, Christmas gifts, now is the time to get over and get some race wear from Alliance. Bryson Scruggs, left side, 435. Pleasant View, Tennessee. Michael Bloomfield Sr., right side, 470. Senior going to get it done. 003, 2 over with a 124 total. Bryson was locked out, 27 leaving.
Locked up. No, you said locked out. Sorry. You've done that. Shannon Walker going to be the right-hand side. 499 going to be total here. Or total, yeah, maybe. 499 total would be horrible. But that's the dial.
If the green light comes on and you're 490 total, it don't matter.
No?
Yeah.
Blaine Mayer down at 466. All right, here we go, 10 pin, give it to double breakout. Blaine Mayer, 016, breaks out by 10 thou. Shannon Walker was 038, no good there, and breaks out by 42 thou, so that worse. Brian Casper coming out of Port Charlotte, Florida, 46. And Jose Fontañez coming out in the 508.
That is a big windshield on the car on the left. I suppose to get up as tall as a driver, though. Good viewing area. It's like my art.
If I would encapsulate it and go straight to the scoop with it.
I don't think it can hold the strength. I don't think it'd be strong enough.
Man, that was long. 09, 133, 001 was the reaction time, excuse me. 12 over 13 total for the victory. Brian Gasper was 007 red, 17 under.
420 in the left for Jason Rich. Bobby Johns, 480 in the right. Foul separates them up front. Winner right side, Bobby John, 16 and 1 above 9. 19 in the left and 3 over for Jason Rich from Cookeville, Tennessee. No good. What time we shutting the concessions down tonight? 6:30. We're shutting her down. I'd highly recommend the shakes, the root beer floats, the chicken strips, and the cheeseburger. That's our, oh, and the cheese fries. I've tried all of it today. Mr. David Simmons on property, rolled down this week, spent some time in Florida. 27 in the left, 49 in the right. 27, 1 above, gonna get the win. Left lane, Drew Smith. Joe Kerner, it says Coon Rapids, Minnesota, but he ain't from there no more. He owns no real estate in Minnesota now.
Ah, okay.
Smart guy. Randy Banger, 484 in the left. Stephen Farrow, 458 in the right. More green, Brad. 2 or 3 shades of green on that one? Skinny Kenny Underwood won't put anything green on his race cars.
Or him, or his crew.
Oh yeah, or him, or his crew, or his motorhome, or his trailer. No green.
Won't even take the green on.
Talk about fear of green. I'd like to get the backdrop on that, Kenny. If you get a chance, let us know what's going on with green in your life. One of them's 004, one of them's 61. Listen for it. 004, 2 above 2 for the win for Randy Banger in the left. 61 and 2 thou under in the right for Stephen Farrow. No good for Stephen. Stephen's going to get to buy back today for the low, low price of $150. Buybacks are open at the registration booth. $150 to race for $25,000 still. High Five Extreme Energy, right-hand side. Eric Mann, 487 the dial in. Brianna Costello, 470 in the left. And thank you to the Extreme High Five for bringing us energy samples up today. I haven't had one yet. I think I'm going to be good to go with the Mountain Dew, 96 grams of sugar. Georgia Peach Shots. Blow, blow, 701. Hippie Long, Keith Dees, Rapid Transit, G. Michael, Tom Worthington. Glad to see everybody spending quality time watching Motor Mania. Probably all hiding out in your garages to avoid doing the honey-do list like I do. Wife says we need this put up, we need this fixed. You know what I do? I call a carpenter when she's not she's working all day. She comes home, wow, that looks really nice. I don't tell her I didn't do it. I pay the carpenters, they leave, and I take credit. 16 in the left, 51 in the right. Brianna Costello, 16, 1 above 9 for the win in the left lane. Eric Gisatardi, it's a tough sport. 51 in the right, 4 thou under, no good. Philip Langford, left side, 472 the dial. Andre Nunez, right side. He's from Puerto Rico. He got it done. 27 1400ths above the dial for the win in the right. Philip Langford.
Oh, hey, hang on a second.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So we're all right. No crash. Just got some smoke for Phil. Thank you, Phil, for getting over to the wall. We appreciate it. We got some safety people rolling towards you. 009, Phil, if that makes the wound any worse. Yeah, I'm thinking we hurt that one.
I heard it there, and I don't think it's happy. Something like go. Nice and quiet, Hank. I was downstairs talking to lovely SFG and Lisa and the crew. They said they'll be open for about an hour. So if you want some SFG gear, go down there to the first floor. Yes.
I got a souvenir shirt.
So once again, if you want some SFG gear, it'll be open for about an hour or so. It'll be first floor of the tower. So if you want.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
All right, so we do have a cleanup on the left-hand side of the racetrack, obviously, and we're going to be down here for just a little bit. So once again, Zambonis out there. We do have a cleanup. Thank you to Phil Blankford. Thank you, man, as getting over as soon as he could. Obviously, we're up here in the tower going, man, he stopped fast. Well, thank you.
All right, everyone, we've got Don Hanson here, loyal sponsor of SFG, owner of Hanson Global. So, Don, we appreciate your support of SFG. If you could give us a brief about your company and how you serve racers.
Well, I started about 50 years ago, and the camaraderie is what brings me around. We started this company 20 years ago. It's tool storage, brought on because of racing. We have socket trays, wrench rack holders, anything to do with organizing your toolbox.
Okay, so why do you decide to support SFG the way that you do as a racer and sponsor?
Well, the way the race is promoted is great. I mean, the payback, everything has been super. I started with Kyle when he first started his, I think one of the first ones wasn't very successful. And I said I'd stick with him, and I did. And it's been really great. Money's terrific. We just wish we could have done this 30 years ago.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what, this is the first SFG race I've ever raced from Gainesville, Florida. And when the payouts came out and the flyer came out and the entry came out, it was kind of like, it's a no-brainer. So that's why we're here. And so far, from everything we've seen, SFG has done an amazing job getting cars down the track. I mean, I've never seen cars go down the track as quick and as fast as it has at this track before until SFG got here.
Well, I guess it'll sound like a broken record because this is my first time at a SFG, but I've been watching Kyle do his thing for the last couple of years, and it really looks like an awesome program. And again, like he said, when the payouts came out and you seen what the entry fee was, I mean, it really was a no-brainer. I mean, it's hard for the working man to go out there and spend $1,800 to $2,000 to enter a race and take a week or 2 weeks off of work. So just to see what this gentleman is doing out here, I give him, I give him praise for it. It's just one of the best things out there, and definitely I can tell you if he come on this end again, I'll be there, and if he go up, maybe in Carolina somewhere, I might can go. But as a working man, I can't take 2 weeks off work to do this. But hey, I'm very happy, and hopefully I can take home one of these checks today.
Well, they got the best deals for entry fee versus payout. Nobody pays that much money for $400 like this race. I mean, heck, you can't beat it. Especially locals like us, we got to show up.
Well, the reason why I race SFG, for one, just listen at the letters in the name of SFG, sent from God. And Kyle always made it great for the racers. It's affordable, and it's a great stage to race on. We got Motor Mania TV as well. You can be seen all over the world. So it's a great race environment here.
Here to the SFG, Don Hanson, Hanson Global Incorporated. Man, it's so awesome to have you involved with SFG right here. How nice is it to be in the state of Florida and being the main sponsor this weekend?
Well, you gotta love it. I mean, the weather don't get any better than this. It's great down here. We're not locked down. We're racing, staying social distancing, as you can see. We're staying pretty far apart. It's good.
It's awesome, man. It's either on the boat or in the race car, right? That's why we love it.
Yeah, I got to get in the car. I'm getting ready to go, so I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, good job there. Doug Hanson, man. Great to have him here, Hanson Global.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the inaugural Mickey Thompson Super Bowl of Bracket Racing. It's time to give away some cold, hard cash. Mr. Alvin, you ready for this one?
Yes, sir. Let's give money away.
In 2016, when SFG Promotions held our first event, we did it with the intention of giving bracket racers what they deserve. At the foundation of what bracket racers deserved was higher payouts and lower entry fees. It was on that understanding that the foundation of SFG was laid. Over the last 4 seasons, Kyle Riley and his team at SFG have built on that same foundation to build the largest bracket racing promotion organization in the world, and done so by staying true to their core values that started it all. In all, SFG Promotions has paid out over $10 million to hundreds of bracket racers across the country. Plus, SFG was also the first to ever pay $1 million to a single winner, and holds the highest payout in the history of drag racing at $1.1 million. But giving back doesn't stop with the huge payouts. SFG has also given away a turnkey $70,000 dragster won by Will Holloman for free just for attending 3 SFG races in 2019, and a brand new Chevy Equinox to Bob Kosk just for pre-entering the 2019 SFG 500. The foundation of SFG is strong, and in 2021 we'll keep building on it because you, the racer, and the fan deserve it.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Here we are at the Hanson Global Incorporated Christmas Bracket Bash here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Josh is our lane man. Josh, how's it feel like to be in the great state of Florida, and how important is that job back here?
Man, it's beautiful. I love it here. This job is one of the most important jobs you can have at the racetrack, at any racetrack, because I got to make sure all the cars are lined up right. They asking me which lane. It's pretty tough back here, you know what I mean?
You know, if anybody's out there watching on, Josh, and debating on whether they want to come to an SFG race, what would you tell them, being that you work for the series?
Come give us a try. I think we're the best out there. I'm guarantee you're going to enjoy it. Just come try it out.
I tell you what, man, I've watched a lot of lane guys. You do a great job back here, and that's why I'm loving SFG. But anything you want to tell everybody watching online?
I appreciate the compliment, but come try us out, man. SFG is the best thing smoking in bracket racing. We take care of the racers. We love everyone. You're going to have a good time. Enjoy yourself. Come try us out.
There you have it. My man Josh to the front, baby. SFG is rocking the house right here in La Casa, Bradenton Motorsports Park.
We're live right here in the tower right here, as it's awesome to have everybody back up. But it's a great time. I believe we're going to have some Hanson representatives come up here and talk a little bit. Hank is going to give it, and I believe they're up here. Hank's coming back up here, and We're going to talk about some Hanson Global Incorporated. Pretty awesome that they came on board to do the SFG Christmas Bracket Bash right here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. And a big-time sponsor here this year for SFG. Once again, thank you to Motor Maniacs watching in right now. We're going to have a nice little interview here in just a few minutes once we get Hank back up here. Once again, my name is Lee TEC Sebring, and rumor has it you might see me a few more events next season, so thank you so much. Cal and I trying to lock that down, and Hank Mulligan, a great co-announcer. Man, we've had a lot of fun here this weekend. Hopefully you're enjoying the commentary. As he is the professional storyteller, that's all I got to say. Don't forget, thank you to Jigs for bringing the MMTV, MotorManiaTV.com, live free to your living room as we speak. And of course, big time deal coming with SFG, continuation here of a great partnership as the SFG and Jigs.com. And Hank, we need you. Hank Mulligan, back to the tower, please.
So I'm in the tower. I got our presenting sponsors with us for the Christmas Bash, Hanson Global Inc. I just had to climb like 32 stairs, so I'm still catching my breath. But I got Don Hanson up here and Julie Thielbar, who runs the company out of Two Rivers, Wisconsin. So briefly, give us a little overview on the company. What year did we start the company?
In 97.
So 1997, quick math for me, about 23 going on 24 years. Okay, and the products we offer, I'll say basically it's a tray It has a post. You put your socket over it, and it tells you what size your socket is. I know they're in Menards. I've seen them there. I've seen them at my local Ace Hardware store. But I'm going to let Julie take over and give us a little history of it and where it's at. You're going to tell me what tool trucks.
So a lot of our product is sold on the tool trucks. You got like Snap-on, Mack, Matco, Cornwell. Menards is a big supplier of ours. We sell to well over 300 distribution centers that sell to a lot of the distributors that are out there. So we don't even know who them all are, but you can basically contact any tool truck and you'll be able to find our products on their tool trucks.
So you say tool trucks. I know Snap-on, I don't believe it says Hansen on it. It's an orange one. It's a 3-row, and I think it's like labeled as a Snap-on tray.
Okay. Correct. Yeah, we pad print Snap-on's logo on there. All the rest of the socket trays are basically all private label. We do a lot of private label. So Snap-on, we introduced the 3-row socket tray for the mid-size sockets about 2.5 years ago, and they just did phenomenal with them.
I own one. I own one of the 3-row trays in my, I have a car and truck repair shop, so they're in my employees' boxes, thanks to Julie and Don. They came as Christmas sets. But if it's on a Matco truck or a different Cornwell or whatever, is it marketed with their name?
That is correct, yeah, private label.
Okay, so nothing really says Hansen other than the ones I see, like at my Ace Hardware store says Hansen. Menards says Hansen.
Sears had Hansen too, right? Yeah.
Okay. So how many different are they all just socket trays with posts? Or are there anything else that we offer?
Yeah, we also have wrench racks. Basically, our main thing is to, like with the socket trays and wrench racks, it's all pad printed, so it has the size, so you know exactly what size you're grabbing. So it saves a lot of time as you're working on a vehicle or whatever. You can take the whole tray with you. You can take the wrench rack with you. And then we also came out with a tool hanger system, so all that's on our website. It's a neat, unique system that you can hang on the wall. The website is www.hansenglobalinc.com.
And so they can order direct from you through the web?
Yep. Yep. You can order any of our products. Everything is listed on our website. We do have free shipping, I think, with $75 purchase order. And we do have a promo code right now at the show. So if you go and you order online, the promo code is RaceFan2020, and you will save 20% off your entire order.
Nice. So I got to ask Don some race questions now. 7 rounds yesterday.
Yeah, it was tight.
And you were knocking it down again today. I was like 2 dead 2 or somewhere, yeah?
Yeah, I'm getting along with this tree pretty good.
We stayed up too late the other night. Not a problem.
Well, walking up these stairs is a problem.
Yeah, I'm still catching my breath. I don't know how many there are. They're long.
Yeah. No, I'm really good with this tree, comfortable. I just almost had a perfect run. I was 1 tall red.
So and Don has been at Kyle Riley's SFG first race, which was the Super Bowl of bracket racing in Darlington?
I believe it was Darlington, and that's when I think that was one of my first ones that I went to. And I don't remember what it was, but I know I'm going to keep supporting Kyle. He's doing a great job.
And Kyle and SFG appreciate the Hansen. This was a great thing, this race. I was a little apprehensive a week before Christmas. People buying Christmas gifts. Are they going to have discretionary income for, to go drag or even permission, because we got last-minute shopping and things to do?
Yeah, I thought that, but then, and Kyle, he's got a good reputation, so I was pretty satisfied he's going to get a good turnout. But yeah, a lot of people say, who's going to go to Florida, for before Christmas? Well, we used to race on Thanksgiving. Remember that back when they had the 5-day. So yeah, people, it's a family thing, so it's great.
And you tell them, Julie.
We're very proud about is our products are 100% made in the USA. So we have 2 manufacturers, one in Arkansas now and one in Wisconsin. So all 100% made in the USA.
Putting people to work in the USA. That's a good thing. Now, you did have issues where the Chinese tried to copy it.
They're still, they're all over the place. Our patent ran out, I believe, 4 years ago, and most of the stuff you see on Amazon, and there's all Chinese knockoffs.
But now, some of the main supplier, was it Sears, maybe had left and tried to buy the Chinese stuff and then came back because they kept breaking off and stuff?
Exactly, yeah. We've had a few companies that have actually left us, brought in the knockoffs from overseas, and basically, because of all the return issues and stuff, they came right back to our product. We do have a lifetime warranty on all our products.
That's great. So made in America, lifetime warranty. What else can you ask for? And they're really priced. I mean, compared to getting something off a Snap-on truck, like a ratchet is like $150. A socket can be $30. So what are some of the prices we're looking at for some of the tool trays?
It's going to depend. If you want the 2-row socket tray, you're looking at anywhere from $9 to $12. For the 3-row socket tray that we just came out with, you're looking at anywhere from $14 up to like $16, depending. We do, like I said, we do have our promo code RaceFan2020 to save 20% off.
So right now, I'm thinking Christmas time is the perfect time. It's an inexpensive gift. If you get like,
yeah, and our orders will go out if we get it that day. They ship out that day.
I mean, really, so 3 of them instead of 3, you're $35, $40. That's an inexpensive Christmas gift. This is the right market. You've got 400 racers here. We all have toolboxes. We have toolboxes in our garage. We have toolboxes in our trailers. And your neighbor, it's a good cheap gift to get a neighbor because you borrowed his weed eater and didn't get back in time. So I'm just saying it's a good gift. It's a good product. It's made in America. It's guaranteed for life. And everybody's got sockets in their garage, and most of the time when you go to your friends, your dad, your uncles, your cousins, their toolbox, there's all thrown in there, and it's a mess. And how do you
in the engine? You don't want to, leave a socket in the engine, and then, then you have more issues. So here you'll know exactly what socket's missing at the end of the day.
So thank you to Don Hansen for presenting this race this week. Thank you to Julie, because it does come out of Julie's advertising budget. So she has to choose where she likes to advertise, where she's going to get the most bang for her buck. She does get a little push or nudge from her boss, who says, drag racing, a little money to the. Thank you so much again, Don Hansen and Julie Thielbart.
Yeah, thanks for having us. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
SFG, Hansen Global Inc. They do have the www.hansenglobalinc.com. And you can get enter the Race Fan 2020 promo code, get 20% off. You can go to their website. You can see right on the website, they're great products. They're sharp looking, and it's practical. It has a use. So thanks again, though, for giving back to the racers and the race support. Lee, you're up. Why don't you go through some of your certificates, all our giveaways?
Yeah, we got a lot of certificates right here. So our DragRaceSolutions.com buy run random winner is going to be Matt Dattis. Matt Dattis, you are the Drag Race Solutions random winner. You do have an award up here whenever you can. You're more than welcome to come on up. So attention out there, the gentleman that was looking for a black fuel cap earlier, they did find it down there during the cleanup. So once we get back racing, the black fuel cap will be with the starter. So once again, the gentleman that was looking for the black fuel cap earlier today, that was asked the starter. We have found that black fuel cap down there on the racing surface. We can get that at the starting line when we go back racing. So once again, the gentleman that lost the black fuel cap, we have found it. When we go back racing, go see the starter, Randy Lee. He has that in his pocket. Once again, we do have a ton of awards up here that still not have been claimed. Timmy Smith, come on up. Matt Dattis, as I said. Paul Rebus, you have something up here. Barry Brown, you have something up here. Kenny Underwood. Paul Rebus again. Gage Birch. Hugh Harris, Paul Rich, Gary Williams, Hunter Patton, Mark Heatherly. You have awards up here, and also Doug Foley Jr. So if you want to get your free awards, you're more than welcome to come on up and get them at any time. You do have something up here in the tower, that long stairway in the back. Down to the last couple minutes of the cleanup down there. Looks like they're working on the side, drying it off. So hopefully we'll be back racing here in less than 10 minutes. Hopefully. That's an uneducated guess. Well, maybe a little longer. We're looking at least 10 minutes here. Probably 10 minutes would be my guess.
One, two, check. We ready now? Hello and welcome right here. That's right, we're at the Hanson Global Christmas Bracket Bash. Randy Lynch-Ship, it's great to have you here. What do you think about SFG in Florida?
We're having a great time at SFG and enjoying the beautiful sunshine.
Yeah, it's a great time out here. It's great to see you behind the wheel, the dragster. I mean, are you having fun? I mean, that's my question.
It's been a little intimidating for me. I'm not really used to the dragster thing, but every round I get better and better, and I'm starting to get the hang of it, I think. So we'll see in third round. I might change my mind after this, but you never know.
My question is, do you like the door car or dragster better? I mean, it's a tough one.
I wouldn't trade my stalker for anything.
I like it. Awesome. Well, it's great to have you here at SFG in Bradenton, Florida, and good luck to you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thanks to you guys for having it.
There you go. SFG to the front.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Hanson Global Incorporated, a Christmas bracket bash, SFG style. Benny Ulmer, I tell you what, kick booty motorsports, baby. Booty, booty, booty. Thank you for rocking in for that Saturday sponsorship for $25K.
Yeah, I figured Kyle goes out there on the limb and puts these good races on, SFG style. And, I think that's the only thing we could do is step up to the plate and give him a hand and let him know we appreciate him and everybody that watches and comes to the races.
Man, that's awesome. Tell us a little bit about that blue and black Chevy too, man. That thing is gorgeous.
Man, I'm telling you, that thing is actually new. That's the third race on it here, and wow, it's bad, and it makes me feel good in it. It's a heck of a machine.
Awesome, man. And are you enjoying yourself? SFG, the state of Florida, right here. Obviously, we're coming back twice next year, and I'm loving sunshine.
Yeah, I mean, we got 70 degrees coming here today. You can't beat it. If you're not here, you need to be on Motor Mania checking it out, definitely.
And last thing, Benny, what do you want to say to all the fans out there watching online?
Kick booty, baby. Come on down to SFG and let's get this money.
Kick booty to the front right here, baby. SFG dropping the mic.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags.
In 2021, SFG Big Money Bracket Racing will roar back to life with a 5-event schedule. The season will kick off April 12th through the 18th with the Jags SFG 500. Next up, SFG returns to Cedar Falls Motorsports Park for the FTI 350, June 2nd through the 8th. Following that, the highly anticipated return of the Jags SFG Million at US 131 Motorsports Park, June 28th through July 4th. In September, SFG heads to Darlington Dragway for the return of the Jags SFG Super Bowl of bracket racing. And finally, SFG returns to Bradenton Motorsports Park for the second annual Christmas Bash, December 15th through the 18th. For all the details on the 2021 SFG Promotions events, visit racesfg.com. That's racesfg.com.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
All right, cool. Welcome, everybody, here. Once again, we do have the cleanup going on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Everybody watching on MotorMediaTV.com. Of course, big shout-out to FTI Performance. FTI Performance, one of the main sponsors here at SFG. We have Troy Williams Jr. up here. We're going to talk about how you're going to organize my bachelor party.
Well, there's a couple guys here I've done that for, and I'm sure I come highly recommended in that department. But, man, it's great for FTI to be part of SFG, and we're a pleasure for us to be out here with all the racers, and it's really awesome to have an event like this in Florida. And by the turnout and the way everything's went, I'm sure Kyle will be back, and I'm sure we'll have a much larger crowd next time.
You know, it's awesome. I moved down to Florida, and everybody down here has said nothing but great things about FTI, and I was like, FTI, oh yeah, oh man, that's a great company. I did my own research into it, and of course Paul took over the company, but you guys are very busy down here in Florida.
Yeah, man, we can't keep up, honestly, with all the COVID thing and the supply issues with those other companies as far as like cases and things of that nature. It makes it tough on us. You know, we pride ourselves on customer service, and not being able to deliver the parts when people want it really, you know, it hurts my feelings, honestly. I mean, our whole deal was, you know, what you want when you want it, and makes it pretty tough right now. We're running a couple weeks behind, but we're trying to keep up. That's why we didn't really do any Thanksgiving sales, Black Friday or anything, because just can't deliver the orders we have. So, and I thank all the racers for all that. You know, it's like I said, it's a pleasure to be out here with these guys, and we appreciate the support as well.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. You know, I've talked to several companies about that supply issue with the COVID deal, and it's been crazy, of course, for every company out there. But if somebody wanted to get their stuff refreshed in the off-season, what's the best way to do it?
The best way probably is get the transmission converter on a pallet, give the guys at the shop a call. They'll send the truck out to pick it up. We have a little better freight rate than most people, and we'll get it turned around as quick as possible. Like I said, we're running about 2-3 weeks right now.
Awesome. What's the best? Do you guys have a website, Facebook page, all that good stuff?
Yeah, FTIperformance.com, FTI Performance on Facebook. You can also reach us on, there's a toll-free number, I'm not real sure what it is, but the regular number is 386-736-5816.
And anything you want to tell everybody out there watching? I mean, you got some fans on MotorMediaTV.com, I'm telling you.
Do we? Yeah, man, I don't know. It's just, we're out here doing our best like everybody else, man. It's rough, you know. If you're not out participating, I don't know what's keeping you.
I got to ask you, man, how awesome is it to have SFG in Florida?
Oh, it's unbelievable, man. I spoke to Kyle quite a bit about this, and I was ecstatic when he agreed to talk it over with, Lori Wade and everybody here, Victor and everybody, and come down. Like I said, after this turnout and the way everything's went, hopefully we get a lot more of these.
Yeah, after talking to Kyle, since we have a little bit of time, Troy, and you like to talk, which is a great thing, by the way, but we're going to have that big money. The $500,000 race has been moved here to Bradenton Motorsports Park in April, and to me, that is huge.
Oh, man, I mean, as a racer, I can't be happier about it. It's my home track in my backyard, basically. I mean, not really anymore. It's like 3 hours away, but I'll always consider this my home track. And, yeah, like, who wouldn't be happy to have a $500,000 race a couple hours from home, you know?
Gotta love it, man. That's awesome. We thank you and FTI and everything involved with SFG.
Yeah, man. Once again, thanks for all the support, everybody, and it's a pleasure being associated with a great organization like SFG, and it's great to be here at Bradenton Motorsports Park.
Awesome, man. Can't wait for my bachelor party.
Yeah, I bet you can't.
Thank you to FTI Performance. FTI, if you need a converter, transmission, like he said, he's a little behind right now, but get a hold of the company, man. One amazing company out of state of Florida. Paulie owns it. It's I'm telling you, the best in the business is FTI. So thank you to Troy Williams Jr. and the crew. Once again, we are on, hopefully, the final touches of the cleanup, waiting for an official word, and we'll let you know what's going down.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Santa has a new sleigh this year. Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags.
All right, going to give a quick planning for the schedule update. So, we are obviously still in round number 1 of the Kick Booty Motorsports Saturday $25,000 to win race. I believe we are still a few minutes away from being able to go back on track. Still working on the cleanup, as you can see. So our plan for tonight, we're going to try to run through round number 2 completion. So we're going to try to complete round number 2. That is subject to change. We're going to watch the weather, just like we have been all weekend. But we're going to try to get through round number 2, all competitors, before we stop for the night. Then, tomorrow morning, and this is important, we're going to go live on track 8 a.m. So that will be 8 a.m. with the target for third round if we get as far as we want to tonight. So we'll go third round, starting out at 8 a.m. to complete the $25,000 race. So third round through the finish. So tomorrow morning, hopefully it'll be third round. No box, be ready at 8 a.m. for those elimination passes. After we get done with the 25K, we'll pick up with the final few pairs of Dragster re-entry from the 15K warm-up, and we'll run that as long as we can. There is a potential for rain Sunday afternoon. We're going to try to run it down as far as we can. If we can get it done, that is what our intention is. But Mother Nature has more control than we do. So we are going to try to get it in. So that's the plan. Run the 25K tonight to completion of round number 2, and then put it on pause. Pick it up round 3 tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. So plan accordingly. Drivers in the staging lanes. Track crew just says load up, start getting your safety equipment on and get back in the cars. We should be going back live here shortly. I do want to give an update. Breaking news from Mr. Kyle Riley. Wright Trailers Incorporated are coming on board in a big way. They're going to be the presenting sponsor for the JEGS SFG 500 here at Bradenton Motorsports Park in April. Big thanks to Mike Scott, the owner, and former NHRA Super Comp World Champ Steve Cohen for joining forces with SFG to be the presenting sponsor of the JEGS SFG 500. So big thank you to Wright Trailers. You can get all kinds of trailers, living quarters, race trailers. They got stackers and liftgate trailers, all the way down to your utility trailers. So look them up, wrighttrailers.com. And that's here local to the Florida area. Yeah. So they have locations in Kenosha, Lakeland, Ocala, and Tampa. And they're dealers for ATC, Vintage, PJ, Big Tex, Hallmark, and others. So check them out, go to their website. They pretty much have everything. So wrighttrailers.com. And yep, Steve Cohen, world champ. I believe Steve was out here racing with us this weekend. He was hanging out, not racing. So got together and coming on board in a big way as the JEGS SFG 500 presenting sponsor. Thank you, Mike Scott and Steve Cohen.
Yeah, man, that is awesome. Wright Trailers is the way to go, man. They're a big-time supporter of drag racing, especially in Georgia and Florida, and then now with SFG. Thank you to Wright Trailers, man. Huge announcement right here. Remember that $500,000 race, $525, maybe even $550, depending on how many entries we get, has been moved from South Georgia here to Bradenton Motorsports Park, April 12th through the 18th, so make sure to come on down here next season. We're going to fire it off here at BMP. We also end the season here at BMP. So 2 big SFG races here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Of course, make sure to like SFG Promotions Incorporated. Make sure to like Bradenton Motorsports Park. And there is going to be some big money drag racing in the state of Florida 2021. You don't want to miss it. If you're out there watching, mark it on your calendars. Go to racesfg.com. Check it all out. because it's going to go down here in 2021 with big money bracket racing, SFG style, and that's what I like to hear. Once again, thank you to Wright Trailers Incorporated, man. Great company. All right, so we're getting word to take it back to the house. Drivers should be loaded, suited, booted, cars warm. Once the equipment comes back, we are going back live on a racetrack. So once again, all the equipment is going to start moving this way. Once the starter gets back into position and the equipment is back on this side of the racetrack, we're good to go. So once again, thanks everybody for your patience. Obviously, crazy things happen, and everything happens in drag racing right here as we're coming back with equipment. Once everybody clears, we are good to go. We're still in Jags.com, round one of Kick Booty Motorsports, $25,000 to win race. Thank you to Benny Armour and the crew. Remember, you can buy back for $150. Can't beat that entry fee right there. If you did lose and we're here, you might as well stay. And we can't wait to go back live here in about 1 minute, 2 minutes. So everybody out there that says, oh man, you need some diapers. Well, the answer is I had a diaper. It was just all the oil. Like all the oil. The oil plus the oil. On the oil, and the rods, the pistons. AKA nothing has survived in the short block as it all exited. So for everybody out there watching online, it was like, yeah, man, I wish you had a diaper. Everybody here like, man, I wish you had a diaper. Well, you had one, so. If you don't have a diaper on a race car, I don't care how fast it is, you should get one. It really is awesome. Or belly pan. But for your own safety, correct? Yeah, you should definitely have one. It is by far one of the coolest, safest, it's even cheap, safety thing ever made. Right, here we go. Back racing, man. This is what I wanted to hear. I'm excited. Don Higgins coming on the right-hand side of the Central Florida American chassis down in the 451 and Mike Pruss driving the West Palm Beach machine over here on the left-hand side. I'll be down in the 473. Here we go now. Higgins in the pre-stage. Here's Pruss getting ready. Let's put it in the beams, boys and girls, and get it on. Red light start coming out for Mike Pruss. He goes doubling on the red side. Higgins to 015 and going to go out right there. 516 said, you know what, I'm going to save it, I believe. At 95 mile an hour. Mike Pruss was 3 off the number, 008. Don't forget, if our lights are on, your tail light needs to be on. We need some sort of identification light on the back of the vehicle. Once again, if our lights are on, you need to make sure that some rear light is on your vehicle. Stanley Albritton Jr. going to be on the right-hand side. SAJ, baby, getting there. Bradenton, Florida, laying down some heat and rubber. 460 going against Paul Rebus. Not at Sassa, Florida. Nope, messed that up again. Paul Rebus here on the left-hand side, a great local runner along with SAJ. 464 going against 460. Sassa, there we go. Nona Sassa. I'm going to say that in my sleep tonight. Nona Sassa. Nona Sassa. Here we go. Stage, here we go. Oh boy, somebody was good, somebody was late. Top man, who's going to be give it to? Give it to Rebus. 466 right there, 2 over at 145, 015 on the tree. SAJ was dead late, 054, 2 over. No good. 74th out package going home. Or to the buyback window. Mike Gentile coming out on the right-hand side to Orlando, Florida. Takesh. Entry. Brian Kennedy coming out of Odessa, Texas. American chassis here on the left-hand side. Will be down at a 453. So here we go. Takesh entry on the right-hand side. American chassis here on the left-hand side. Dragsters galore here at SFG. Oh boy, somebody was dead good, somebody was dead late. Top 10, give it to Mike Gentile. 005 won over the number right there. 20th package for the victory. Brian was 043. He was dead late at the get-go as he goes dead 8. No good. 51th package going to the buyback window. Todd Bradford coming on the right-hand side of the Heaton, Alabama. 459 entry, and Ethan Watson. Fredericksburg, Virginia. Going to be down in a 445 in that wild painted machine. Here we go. Oh, man, red line starting over there for Don Bradford. 006 on the right side as Watson goes 009, 7th foul underneath for the victory. Bradford gets out of it on the big end right there and says, all right, I went red. Dang it. So Mark Ram going to be on the right-hand side to Wyersville, Florida here. 572 hanging off the rear of that race tech entry, 491. And Steve Dweck, North Miami Beach. Take it to the beach. down in a 493. Hank's over here fixing the chair, so he's coming back to life. We had a little chair incident up here, but he finally found where that screw went. Rondo Richard, what's up, buddy? There we go, pre-stage. Stage stage, go. Steve Twain going to go 495, 2 over at 133 for the victory right there. Bart Graham was dead late, 051, dead 5. A 56 down package is no good. Steve tightened up the 46, 10th out the stripe.
Wrong number. Brian Folk, left side, VP Racing Lubricants. Runner up today in the $50,000 race. Might be Anthony D'Agostino driving that ride, 450 the dial. Casey Pesnell, right side, 479 the dial.
Look at that, KC Pesnell coming out of 003, dead 1 for 4th out pack. D'Agostino goes 452 and 138, no good. Hunter Patton, my burnout man. Floyd's Knobs, Indiana, 454. What do they call him?
Honey Wayne. Change lanes. He's been running the left most all weekend.
Could this be his race? He hasn't had any luck here so far at Bradenton Motorsports Park.
443 in the left for Georgie Bell, Naples, Florida.
Got to give a lot of love to Bob Galletti watching online. My man Bob. Hank says hello, Bob. Bob Galletti, a great guy and one of the best top sportsman guys out there. Great driver. Hope you're feeling good and health as well. Here we go. Honey Wayne is going to go in second, it appears. George is in. Oh boy, 002 on the red side. Georgia Bell goes to go. Hunter Patton. Hunter Patton went 000, but he was 11th out underneath at 151 right there. George was 002 red as he gets out of it on top end. Hunter was perfect 000 though. Louis Hawthorne will be coming out of men's Florida, 475 the dial on the right-hand side of the racetrack, and Frank McAvoy, 488, going to be the left-hand side. His wife and daughter, I believe, out there watching on. Two locals going out of here, or two out of the state of Florida, should I say. So here we go. McAvoy runs here at Bradenton Motorsports Park a lot. Hawthorne runs up there at Orlando. Here we go. Oh boy, somebody's dead late.
Frank McAvoy, 20 and 4 over for the win in the left-hand side.
Louis Hawthorne right there, Hank, was green.
I got no room to talk.
I do, because I'm not racing, right?
I haven't been green. I've been
that
red,
was
red,
green.
red.
Yeah, you were red. But when you were green, you weren't that green.
No.
Nathan Nye coming out of Walton, Kentucky, right here, 463.
Chris Wallen, left side, 470.
Here we go.
Lots of twos.
Wow. Nathan Ivo, 2463 with an 8. That's a 28th package. Chris Long was 002, and it looks like he gave it back.
Got behind 8 thou for sure.
Wow. 473 and a 470.
Jono Gerber, left side, 452. Jono, runner up, 25,000.
The red and green. Now we need green run-colored dragsters. Green run-colored dragsters. You should be heading to the lanes. So red and green need to be in the lanes. That's red and green dragsters for round number 1. Please wait for your color run card to be called. So far we've called red and green dragster to the lanes. So Jono Gerber right here on the left-hand side. Team Ohio, CJ King, right-hand side, 448. Well, it's going to be Jono, the man that runner up for that 25K on Thursday. 454 and 153 for the victory. CJ had him buried down there, but unfortunately takes it out 3,000 to the breakout side. Taking a lot of stripe. Keith Russell going to be right-hand side, Jupiter, Florida, 463. And Derek Klein, Titusville, Florida here, the Hot Shot Secret, 499 the dial.
Derek Klein, left side, Titusville, Florida. Keith Russell, right side, 463. 499 in the left for Derek Klein. 11 red in the left. 34 green in the right. And dead 6 for Keith Russell for the win in the right lane.
Brett Angier coming out of right-hand side, 43 coming out of Canada right there, and Bailey Ferraro coming out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, down to 470. Remember, if you happen to lose first round eliminations, we are taking buybacks, only $150, Hank. You can't beat that for 25K.
I'm in.
You're in.
Looking forward to it.
You're in. Should we ask Motor Mania how much to put in the box?
Yeah. We definitely need the help. That was the last time I turned a green, was with
That's
their
what
input.
I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, apparently they need to tune the old truck. Ugh.
16 green for Bailey in the left. Holden 32 in his pocket. Runs it out the back door. Fred Anjay, 18 red. Red and dead. Dead on with a 3.
Seems like every time you're up here, Hank, the person that goes red goes dead on.
It's a curse. It's a gift. It's a good curse to have.
But when you leave, it doesn't happen.
Yeah, it's better.
It's only when you're up here.
Right. It's better than flat tires and wheel bearings and things like that.
Luckily, we did not have a flat tire this morning on the minivan. That was, we did.
Yeah, we did. Well, we didn't. Kyle did.
Well, Kyle did.
No spare.
I had to be the Uber, but it's okay, man.
Fix a flat.
Dee and Josh were with me. It was good. Introduced them to Wawa.
I've heard stories that Fix a Flat is flammable.
Really?
And when you go to dismount the tire with Fix a Flat in it and you don't know it, that causes explosions. People get hurt.
Should we try that tonight?
I don't know if that's
Fix
true or
the
not.
flat
No,
lighter?
I'm not doing it. 003 to 006. Ouch.
How about that? Osting 006 dead 7 right there. That's 13 total for the win. As Sean Serra was 003 out 1,000 and he took 11.
Had to take 10 or less. Tough to do. Timmy Miller left side 473.
Frank Angier coming out on the right-hand side, 489. Or Angier, should I say.
The good news is we're sending cars down the track.
We got to get that rhythm. The rhythm of the night, hey?
Yeah. Who's that? Lionel Richie. Right?
Exactly.
Dancing on the ceiling. I like some Lionel Richie songs.
Yeah, me too.
What was the slow, sad one? Lady?
Oh, man. Timmy Miller Miller 009 red is going to be hitting themselves as Frank was 063 dead 9. That's a 71 or 72 thou package for the victory. Timmy Miller 009 out 12.
There's our screaming small block in the right, Mike Nowitzki. 470, dialed up a little bit. You think you heard it when it didn't shift? I thought he'd been running like 463 earlier.
Man. Uptown Carson Brown coming out of Bloomfield, Tennessee, 480 on the left side. See what I did there?
Uptown. Uptown Funk.
Yeah. You got Uptown Carson Brown and Downtown McKenna Brown.
Uptown Funk. Funk you up.
Carson Brown rocking DK Corporation on the side of his dragster right there. Tom Worthington said he's heard Fix the Flack is a big mess, but no explosion.
I'm liking this Motor Mania thing. I think I should have this group at my disposal in just my daily life.
Wouldn't that be
like,
nice?
What should I have for breakfast, Tom Worthington? You know, and then we'll just do it as a group effort. I think that's what it takes to manage Hank.
There
a
we
team.
Go. We could have a team text
Yeah.
group. Mike Nowitzki going to go 009 red. Carson Brown 020 going to go dead 1. 21 thou package right there for the young man. Mike Nowitzki was out of it down there in the big end. Obviously, he saw the red light. So Ed Nunez going to be right here inside the racetrack, Tampa, Florida. Going to be down in a 495. His brother out there watching on. And Claude the bonus coming out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 450 here in the left. Nunez out of Puerto Rico.
Fried eggs over easy. Thanks, Tom. Claude DeBonis, 10 green. Dead 5, 15 total for the win. Ed Nunez, 5 red. Going to the buyback window.
Claude's tough, man. 15 total. Here we go, Lisa Dine coming out of Walton, Kentucky. The Instant Karma Racing Team. The nitrous entry down in a 476.
Kenny Underwood going to leave first by 1/100th of a second. That's the plan. 4.77. Skinny Kenny driving out of Delaware, Ohio, it says, for Jegs.com. His buddy Aaron Vale, AV, not here this weekend.
Huh.
AV, where are you and Nikki at? It's warm down here. It's cold in Ohio.
No, Keith D says you need grits.
Grits?
I'm not a grits guy.
I'm not a grit guy. Oatmeal, I can do oatmeal with some sugar. Grandma used to make me that. My Aunt Diane made me oatmeal.
What about cream of wheat?
Cream of wheat I like.
Yeah.
That's a chocolate one, right? I like the chocolate cream of wheat.
I like cream of wheat. I haven't had it in a while.
I haven't either. It's pretty easy to make.
Red light start for Lisa. It's going to be all Skinny Kenny. 478 and 1 over, 24 total. Lisa 9 was 005 red, 8 to the good side, 144.
Cody Hoover, left side, Bloomsburg, PA, 473 the dial. Scott Popple, right side, 489. This is almost like Canastasa. It's Canastasa. Canastoto.
Yeah.
Canastoto.
Yep, Canastota.
Where's that?
New York.
Good one. Not much gets by you, does it, Twinkie man? Here, quick.
I don't like Twinkies, though. That's the bad part.
You know, I think I did when I was a kid. Like I said, my palate has changed. Kind of ding-dongs about that. I never liked the cake one with the cream in it. What's that one?
That's the ding-dong, isn't it?
No, the ding-dong's more of a harder cross.
No.
6 thou separates him up front. Winner, left side, Cody Hoover, 14 and 2 over.
Wow, Scott's going to be unhappy there. He's 008. He breaks out by 4 thou, and he took 34. Whoops.
Ryan Harem out of California, 463 for Ryan. Driving for Overkill Motorsports, Mitchell Clary. Okie dokie.
And Tom Staba, AA Auto Salvage coming out of Hamilton, New Jersey. Down in a 473.
Drove down the coast. Go big money bracket racing with SFG.
Yeah, man. Him and Mike. Big shout out to Karen if she's watching on.
I left November 30th.
to make it down here now.
Yeah. To start racing December 16th. 16-day head start.
That's got to be a fun trip. Oh, man, I heard a little tire shake. But give it to Ryan.
6 dead 3.
Take a yawn. Tom Stava was 018. 1 over 28 is no good.
Took a whole yawn. Heath Graham left side 463 the dial.
Dave Edwards coming out of Akron, Ohio here, 476.
05 Race Tech.
Is that Akon? Isn't that a singer?
05 Race Tech?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What do you think the oldest dragster still in competition is?
Akon and Young Easy.
I don't know any of that.
Are you going to take it easy?
Take it easy. That's the Eagles.
Is it breezy outside?
It easy. It's not. It is now, a little bit. The flag's straight out now. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We got a winner. 15 and 1 over 5 in the right lane for Dave. Heath Graham, 54 dead 1.
All I got to say is go Buckeyes. I have to say it because they won today. My fiance is a huge Buckeye fan, so all of that automatically makes me a Buckeye.
Who did they play today?
I don't know.
You don't care, really.
I didn't look.
You just got to go Buckeyes.
Red, green, and yellow dragsters. Red, green, and yellow dragsters. So round number 1, we need you. Drivers, stay with your vehicles, please. Once again, we need red, green, and yellow dragsters to the lanes.
Mike Broomfield, left side, not to be confused with Mike Bloomfield Sr. and Jr. This is Broom, B-R-U-M. Sweep your floor. Brum?
It's Brumfield.
Whatever. Broom.
They beat Northwestern, by the way.
Okay.
22-10.
Northwestern coach, we hear he might be going to the Bears. Uh-oh. One of them is 16 behind. Oh. Courtney, trip zip, 5 above, gets behind 9 thou. Mike Brumfield, 16 and 2 over with a 9 for the win in the left.
So does that mean Broomfields moves on?
It does. They're all Brumfields. Brumfield. Pre-med, phys ed. What's the difference?
Bills are beating the Broncos, if anybody cares.
Jason Bader, left side, 448 to dial.
Justin Coombs coming at you here. How do you say that city?
Mayaca.
492 here in the rain. Oh boy, somebody's dead late. Justin Coombs goes 017, dead 6 for the victory. Jason was 072, out 5 thou. Didn't matter. Justin took a lot of stripe there. Not
but
that it mattered.
It's okay.
Hey, Law, make sure he back here.
Paul Rich, 459 in the left. Paul Campanella, 458 in the right. Wilmington, Delaware in the right. Pleasant Shade, Tennessee in the left. Dixon, Illinois in the tower. Terre Haute, Indiana. And north of Dayton. How come you don't live in Sebring, Florida?
You know, my parents were thinking about moving there. I have been in Sebring,
Ooh, we own a Sebring.
So the Sebring has been in a Sebring in Sebring.
And we own a Sebring.
Nice.
Convertible.
Do you?
Second one.
Awesome.
Who would ever buy 2 of those same pieces of crap?
Well, that depends on what motor's in it.
Yeah, me.
You want to know some bad news? There is a casino that's playing. This will be 2 miles.
Let me just tell you, if there's a casino there, I've been there and I know where it's at. It could be. The ones I liked was the Belterra over on the Ohio River. Paul Rich, 33 green. Paul Campanella, 5 red in the right. Rich, 33, dead 8 on the red light victory in the left lane. I saw Kenny Rogers at the Belterra Casino. My Uncle Darcy Wadsworth, Aunt Sandy. Saw an Elvis impersonator there.
Here we go. Jorge Bolano, a man that won a set of gloves here earlier today. Hopefully he picked them up. Elizabeth, New Jersey, 454. And our man, Troy Williams Jr., Team FTI, baby, 494 here on the left.
T-Rock. Yeah, I don't know why we do that. Because it's dark in the morning when the kids go to school. It's dark in the afternoon when they get done to come home. What do we gain? What do we gain?
Farmers game it, even though I don't know a farmer that likes it.
Yeah, what do they...
That was the whole reason for it.
Really? Uh-oh, someone's 12 behind T-Rock. That ain't good. No.
No? Troy Williams, still 08. Dead 9, 17 total for the victory as Bolano was 0-21 off, 335 pack, no good. What was that? Mathematically unstable. No, unstable. I like that. Maybe we'll go with unstable. Billy Dunn coming out of Leesburg, Florida, 464. Tom Dauba. The Giza Tour, 462 here on the left-hand side. So Motor Maniacs, we're trying to come up with a new name for mathematically ineligible. Why? Because, well, I don't like the phrase. I say socially distanced. I thought it was appropriate. You don't like that phrase either. Brad said no go. So we're trying to find a mathematically ineligible equivalent for everybody watching on Motor Mania. Put in your votes. Here we go. Top end, it's going to be Tom Dauba. 013, the Red Rocket's going to move on as that's a 35 foul package total. Billy Dunn was 024, 15 over. 39 package is no good. Tom Dauber gets it by 43, 10 thou. Mike Valley going to be the right-hand side, 460, coming against Madison Payne, the young lady coming out of Claremont, California. Shelly and Jay Payne, of course, Mom and Dad, who was here, should still be here, I would imagine. I don't see him, though. Madison here to left side.
I'm thinking that's Hunter Patton's X car.
That is.
Or one of his X machines. Double 06 for Madison. 2 above for the win in the left lane. Michael Valley, double 06 on the wrong side of the Christmas tree, red. And he didn't go dead on. He went 2 above. The times are changing.
Got some entries coming in. We got Stumped. Wasting Fuel. I don't know if I like that one either. Mathematically Challenged. Numerically Not Happening. I don't know if I like those either. Mike Bodner, right-hand side, Jason Pruss. Give it to Jason Pruss, so 25, 16 over. That's a 41 foul package for the victory. Mike was 031, out 12, taking 22. No good.
Michael Carpenter, left side, 478. Brandon Taylor, right side, 457.
Right, here we go. BT, MC.
Last chance to make some money. No, we got the 15K to finish up too, yeah.
That's right.
Well, we're going to go with this is the last chance, 25K tonight. Going to run it through the buyback round. Going to try and run second round.
George Hoff keeps saying SOL is what we should say. Just SOL.
George, bring that chainsaw equipment out to my house and clear my land.
Joanne says, statistic impossibility. Give it to the MMMC. Michael Carpenter, 011, dead 7. That's an 18 total, as Brandon was 012, assuming Brandon was driving it way out. Obviously out of the throttle, let him go. Is what it looked like.
It's the only thing we can deduce. Aaron McCullough, left side, 472. Bubba Hawthorne, right side, 472. What about if we said it in Spanish?
Spanish?
Yeah. We could use the same phrase, but say it in Spanish.
We need to find out what it is in Spanish, baby. All right, here we go. Both drivers are green. Somebody's double O. Bubba Hawthorne goes 002, 1 over right there, and it's 15 total for the win. I like it. Aaron McCullough, 35, dead 0, man. Thank you so much. Ribs, you the man. Thank you so much. Lori Shapiro going to be right-hand side, Hillsborough, North Carolina. Yeah, New Jersey going up against Alan Klatt, the man. Westminster, Maryland, 443. Lori, 487. Charles Atkins. Thank you, Charles Atkins, for giving us a great delivery of ribs. Alan Klatt coming in the left-hand side, second here. Give it to Alan Klatt, 003, 446 at 150 for the victory right there. Lori was 010, goes out 3. That's 41 total for no good. Alan takes it by 63, 10 thou. Travis Lester Jr. going to be on the right-hand side, it looks like. 75 going against Gerald Thompson. The bound in Georgia, 464 here to the left. It's Joe DeBeat. It is Joe DeBeat. 476 and 143. 016 reaction time. Joe's going to move on right there. That's a 28th out package. Ferguson coming out of Palm Harbor, Florida here. 437 going against the not on file. That's my favorite. 471 here to the left. Cameron Fredrickson goes 014, 10-1, 15 total for the victory right there. And the Hanson entry goes 1 thou underneath at 009. Taking 7th thou, I believe it was. Randy Lynn Ship coming out of right-hand side, Floyd's Knobs, Indiana there, 440. Jim Butner Automotive there, and Zach Yavitz, Clayton, Ohio, down to the 452 and a left.
Randy Lynn chip, right side, 4.40. Brother Joe, Joey, as I call him. Left side, Zach Evans, 452. 2020 American in the left. 19 Miller in the right. Uh-oh. Red and dead. Red and dead. The trend continues. Randy Lynn, 12 red, dead 2, no good. Buyback window. $150 today. 37 in the left green. That'll get him a win light. John Tolizano, left side, 446 a dial. Timmy Smith, Woodland, Alabama, 458, right side. 446 in the left, 458 in the right. Got a new panel back there on Timmy Miller's back behind the header. Maybe that was a hardtail? No, it's a 20. Wouldn't have been a hardtail they converted. Or maybe it was an older car and now they call it a 20 worthy. Left side 22, dead 9 for John Tolizano for the win. Right side 17, 2 above 9. Let's call it 3. 36 pack in the right, no good.
Here we go, Scotty Gibson, Britt McClintock. Man, McClintock goes 007 red. Scotty Gibson. Give it to Scotty. 440 with a 6 right there. 14 under at 155 out the back door. Britton was 475 underneath by 18, but was 7th thou red.
Want to thank Charlie Atkins for all the love he showed us up here in the tower.
And they're good.
Barbecue spare ribs to the tower.
They got just a little bit of heat.
Oh, yeah? Thank you, Charlie, and your wife. That was so very nice of you.
Yes.
Lee and I don't turn down food, if you haven't heard already today.
Man, we like food, don't we? This is dangerous, I'm telling you.
My wife is back, so all I had was a kale salad today and water. Yeah, that's it.
Yep. I don't know. It could be dangerous. You know, Brad's up here, too, and I'm not saying much, but he likes food, too. I'm just saying.
Brad likes to eat.
This could be a bad combination.
Scotty Richard has the Fat Boy Mafia shirt on today. We could all get into that group.
That's why we like it at BMP, because the stairs. We get our steps in.
Yeah, but I was winded. I couldn't even barely interview Don and Julie. I had to catch up there, man.
That's what I mean. It's good for you.
Right.
It's healthy.
We should only work on the 3rd floor or higher.
30 on the red side for Mike Sullivan. Katie Sloan, 014. Gonna go. Dead 3. 17 total for the victory. Sullivan was dead 0 and red. Red and dead. Unbelievable. I think it's Hank. He brings out the red and dead. Ryan Hoover coming out of Catawissa, Pennsylvania. 467 there on the right-hand side. Bruce Carr coming out of Okeechobee, Florida. Racecraft chassis down in a 477 here to the left. And on the lake. Eat these. What's up, man? Charles Royer, what's going on? Steven, Evan, everybody. Like a party. 1,400 plus people of Motor Maniacs. Top end, it's going to be Brian Hoover, 015, 2 over right there. It's a 38 down package at 145 for the victory. Bruce Caw was, whatever, says statistically, impossibly, mathematically ineligible. Say it in Spanish. Bruce Lieberman coming out of right-hand side in the West Palm Beach, Florida, 480. Going against Andrew Reeves here, Lake Work, Florida, at $460. Ugh. Well, Bruce Lieberman's going to take it 11, 10, 3, 14 total. Andrew Reeves is going to use his headlights to the buyback window because he was 41 green. Dead 9, 50 total for a loss. Johnny Brandon coming on the right-hand side. Down to Florida, 454 is Michael Smith going to be left-hand side in the Smith Racing. Tampa, Florida, 511 on left-hand side. Pre-stage. Red, green, yellow, blue. We've got all color dragsters now. Red, green, yellow, and now blue. Ugh. We were definitely green there. Michael Smith was 029, one off. 48th thou package for the victory. Johnny was 052, dead 5. 57th thou package for the loss. Smith wins by 94, 10th thou. Brett Sloop, Parish, Florida, 484 there. The Diamond and downtown McKenna Brown is going to try to put a package together here. The Jakes.com machine, 458. All right, here we go. The Jags.com machine. I got to get one more good Jags out of me. I'm going to save it up. That wasn't a good one, Hank.
Round number 1, Jags.com. And there we are in the left lane.
Oh. Man.
She needed it.
Brett Sloop goes 003, out 14 for the victory right there. McKenna Brown was 004 red. One over to the good side. Christopher Bishop kept it on the right-hand side. Salisbury, Maryland. The 05 Mullis chassis down in a 460.
Kevin Pruitt, left side, Kick Booty Motorsports. It is the Kick Booty Motorsports Saturday 25K first round of eliminations. Kevin Pruitt, super nice guy.
You ever had your booty kicked, Tank?
Oh, yeah. Yep. Wasn't even my fault.
Don't forget, buybacks available, $150. Can't beat it. Go to Racer Registration, man. We can sell some buybacks. $150 or $25K, might as well. $150 is like the new $15.
$9,000 separates them up front. We got a race. You got to win this race. 11, one above 2 for Kevin Pruitt. Christopher Bishop, 002, 2,000 under, taking 23, had to take 21 or less.
So Bishop is kicking his booty. Is that what you're saying?
He did. He kicked his booty.
Kicked his booty because he took too much stride. Paul Skinninger coming out the right-hand side. Middletown, New York, 466 over there. Jesse Alberts coming out of Burnville, Pennsylvania. 483 going to be the left side.
Separates them. Oh, and it's your lane for the win. Jesse Alberts was 002, 2,000 under, taking 13, had to take 11 or less, no good in the left.
Skinninger takes 014, out 1,000. For the win.
Marshall, I served in Vietnam, Grooms, 468. Thank you, Marshall Grooms, for your service to your country.
Thank you, all the veterans out there. We got a couple more than one veteran here racing this weekend, so thank you, thank you, thank you.
I have some strong opinions about that. I really find it hard to believe that they pay them so less or so little to serve for their country, you know, and then athletes making millions just to catch a ball or shoot a hoop.
Yeah.
Or homeless veterans. How can you have a homeless veteran? How can a person who served for your country be homeless? Can't hand it. Can't stand it.
I agree.
Can't stand you like Costanza. Can't stand you.
Axford is going to move on. 452 from Portland, Tennessee. 453, 150. That's a 25 total package for the victory. Grooms was out 22 and dead 0. Red and
dead. That's how we do it in SFG.
It's you, man. It's got to be you.
I'm telling you, it's weird. Fred Vanaco, 496 in the left. Brandon Gerald, 467 in the right. No. Freddie is a little late. Brandon is better. Brandon, 23 and a lot over.
You know, if Fred had his light on, it probably would have been a better reaction time.
Could have seen him.
Yeah.
Please make sure your taillights are on tonight. For your safety only. Doesn't benefit us. Benefits them. Barry Brown, left side, 438. Mike Stasky, right side, 477. And the Farm to Fork guys watching online.
Farm to Fork.
You know
it's a restaurant. They said there's like 300 people in there watching us.
Yeah. Brainerd.
They're on the
Raceway?
live feed too, I think. They keep chiming in once in a while. It says Brainerd
okay.
to the front or something like that.
We like it.
So Farm to Fork. It's a restaurant. That's cool.
Where is it?
Well, it has to be in Georgia, right?
I don't know. Is there a Brainerd track in Georgia?
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking Brainerd, Minnesota.
Oh, you're right. I think he did. I think I remember reading that.
Oh.
Wow.
Brainerd, Georgia. Rock on.
Ringgold. There you go. Thank you, Joe.
So it's not a Brainerd, Georgia.
That Ringgold. Close. Oh, man. Stassi's going back to the buyback window. BB Barry Brown goes 0-10, 1 over, 25 total. Mike Stansky was 001.
3 above.
And
Almost
3
4
above. 38 total.
Barry Brown winner left side. Donovan Williams, 472.
John Brennan, Dunedin, Florida here, 484.
That Williams names, you never hear that name.
Good Prince.
John Brennan.
So you think they're splitting the reentry?
I doubt it.
Top end 002 for Donovan. Dead 8. 10th out total for the victory. As Brandon is done. Hi, Mandy.
Marilyn Laster, right side, it says 435 the dial. I have not seen Marilyn drive a dragster yet, have I? Travis Laster Sr.'s out there. And his brother is out there, John. And I don't see Junior. Junior's been driving that car, but looks pretty short for Junior. It is probably Marilyn. Yeah, Junior's working out. I work out. Mike Mockney, Venice, Florida, left side. 487 the dial. Maria Laster, and it's Maryland. I even knew that and read it wrong. So sad. Bo Boatner tells me farm to fork. It's in Fort. Where'd it go? Where'd my message go? Stop it. Hang on, Bo. We're updating. Farm to fork. It's in Fort Oglethorpe, Georgia. There we go. Thanks, Bo.
Yeah, seriously. Gotta make the parent open.
The Angers twins and Joel Lapierre here from Canada. Patrick Dubois says hi. Ronnie Logan left side, Travis Laster Jr. right side, driving Dad's fast car now. Big wheelie bar in the left lane behind that one, Lee. I'm going to watch the wheelie bar and see if it hits it. Hit it a couple times. Identical reaction times up front. Win left side, 21 dead 6. 27 total in the left, 21 and 1 above in the right, 31 total in the right. He was trying to slow her down, 165. So he gave it back 4th out on the right.
Yeah, it looks like he did give it back.
Yeah.
It was really close. You couldn't judge that, man. That was a great race, obviously. But he gave it back by just a little. Cortland Carter coming out right-hand side, 451, and Kayla Costello coming out of Seminole, Florida here, down in a 476. Jimmy Owen, what's up, man? Carolina Dragway is in the champ bleachers / the Motor Mania champ bleachers.
Stephen Champ McCrory, Kayla, left side. Kayla Costello, 476. Cortland Carter, right side, 451. She's got a chance, Champ. Double breakout victory goes to Kayla. Left side, 12 and 8 out under for the win. Cortland, 47. And, 9 and 1, 19th out under. No good in the right. Gets to buy back. A lot of chrome on that car over there in the right lane. Chrome wheels. Is it chrome cage or not? Nope, looks silver. Big top fuel wing, though. We saw a double wing on a Beretta in Georgia. Marie Muller left side, Courtney LeClaire right side. Courtney 15, 1 over 4 for the win in the right lane. Left lane was 34 and a thou under. Wasn't getting there first either way though. Gets to buy back $150. Patrick Dubois, the only Canadian friend I have watching on the live feed, speaks French, 2 languages. Pretty impressive, right? Yeah. I bet you can get all the chicks if you can speak French and English. But Patrick's married, so he did not use his tools to his benefit. Patrick, hope all is well in Canada. Everybody's healthy. Adam Trouth, 19.6 above for the win in the right lane. Alex Gargilio, late and 2 above, no good in the left. Gets to buy back. Bo Boltner, thank you for all the help. Glad you're online listening. Patrick, come down next year. Fly down, Florida. Little vacation, little drag racing. That was my plan. Right side, Carlos Alvarez, 14 and 1 over for the win. Carlos Diaz in the left, 11 and 3 over, no good. Carlos Alvarez, Puerto Rico. Good to see the Puerto Rico contingent showing up, supporting SFG. We appreciate it very much and all that come. Here we go, Farm to Fresh, left-hand side, 468 to dial. He drew a tough one. Kyle Coltrera driving Paul Campanella's 440 top dragster dialing. Everybody quit eating at the restaurant. We don't want anyone choking on any food. Why Hugh Harris is working. Farm to Fork, left side. All dragsters should be in the lanes. If you're not, you're going to miss first round. No box re-entry round. You're on standby. He's got a chance. 5 thou separates him, and he does it. Hugh Harris, 12, dead 4 for the folks in Georgia eating dinner, watching online. Kyle's 007, 1 above 1. 2 thou margin of victory.
Does that mean the restaurant goes wild?
If there's 300 people in that restaurant eating and they're rooting for Hugh, I'm saying they're excited.
That's a good thing they're 6 feet
I'm
apart.
excited. I'm excited for him. Nicholas Folk, left side, Durand, Illinois. Little brother to Brian, who got runner-up today for 50 grand. Nick has had his own great run here this fall, winning a ton of money. 451 for Nick in the left. Chris Wallen, Marengo, Ohio, 472 in the right. Mickey Thompson, re-entry round, no box to lanes 5 and 6. No box, Mickey Thompson, re-entry round to lanes 5 and 6. 17 thou separates them. You don't want to do that with Nick, folk. 21 dead, 7 for Nick. It's the first one I've really seen that hasn't been 0-0 against him. Chris Wallen, right lane, 38 and 1 above 3. No good for Chris.
Tim Miller coming out of Bradenton, Florida here. When we talk about old chassis tank, this one was a 93 S&W car.
Don't buy it. And it's got more fresh panels back there in the back.
Yeah, a little update.
And there's no way that's a 4-link in 1993.
A little update. Alan Elliott coming out of Dixville, Maine. Going to be the left-hand side down at 442. Seventh down separation, top end. Who's it going to be? Give it to Alan Elliott. 005, dead 7, 12th down total. Tim Miller was 012. 2 above. That's a 38th down package for the loss.
Jeff Hellcat Keen, right side. Sean Sarah, left side. 454 in the left for Sean. 463 in the right for Jeff Keen.
Bankel. Big shout out to John online watching. He said, instead of mathematically ineligible, how about common cord?
That I like. That should be it. What's his name?
Top end real quick. Jeff King goes 009 dead 2. Like it. 11th down total. Sean Sarah was 006 out 5. Taking 10. Needed to be 5
That's
or
tough.
better.
Take 10 and you got to take 5 or less to win. That's tough. That's hard. I hope I don't get any races like that in the buyback round.
John Bankel from the Northeast.
John Bankham, you're on fire. That's the one.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the
Used
go-to.
to drive an old Ranger.
Nice. The old Ranger just won $525,000 last summer.
This was older than that old Ranger.
Oh.
I'm telling you, man. One of the baddest Rangers in the history of drag racing. John O'Gerber going to be the right-hand side. Shreve, Ohio, the 455 dial. And our local man, Paul Reedus, 465 in our left.
Common cord. That's us, Lee. That's us.
So.
We can do that one.
We should change it.
Yeah. Well, we'll just make that one our own.
Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah. And then we don't have to infringe on anybody's life or history.
Put the SFG approved stamp on it.
Common cord.
Give it to Rebus. 0-15 goes 11 over for 26 total for the victory. Gianno Gerber was 0-31. You just can't do that against Rebus here. 14 over for 47 total for the loss.
Was he Common Cord?
I think he was Common Cord.
Scott Browning left side, 498 the dial. Derek Klein, 501 the dial.
Yeah, Smith, but it hasn't been a race truck since 1982 is what I'm trying to say. Derek Klein coming out right-hand side, 501. If that's the John Binkle I know, his truck was a race truck pretty much since he came out. Here we go. Browning 012 dead 0. Derek Klein 002 red was out 1 hun. Is that the John Binkle from up in Division 1? Like the guy that used to get used to run a Cecil County Dragway? Is that you, John? Or is that a different John Binkle?
Brianna Costello, left side, 470.
Here comes my buddy, Rob Berschneider, come out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, down in a 458.
Rob, the photographer, correct?
Yes.
See, I'm learning so much with Lee.
Works for Chris Simmons Photography.
I know. Chris, I know.
Yep.
Chris has taken wonderful photos for me. And they're all pretty nice to me. Where'd it happen to our DJ? He already shut up shop over there, huh?
Yeah, Gary Rowe went to bed already.
He parties from noon to 3 and then he's done.
He's done. Rob's in. Here comes Brianna.
One of them is doubled up.
Give it to my friend Rob. 009, 1 over right there. Driving like he used to. 19 total as Brianna goes 018, 1 over. That's what I'm talking about. 31 thou total for no good. Spencer Markle coming on right hand side. The Bradenton, Florida 453 right trailer man. And Steve Withrow, Summer Duck, Virginia 444. Will it be the lucky fours? Spencer been having a little bit of issue with his dragster for the last couple of weeks, so let's see if he got it figured out. Yes, John. Good to hear from you, man. He has a 34 Chevy Roadster now. I knew he didn't have the truck. That was sold a long time ago, I think, right? Cool. Good to see you online, John. I was the little kid announcing at Cecil County Dragway. That's me. Withrow going to go 446 right there. 017, 2 over. 39 total for the victory. Spencer was 032, 4 over. 72 is no good.
No, 72 is going to cost you $150. That's a buyback window.
Gary Bailey coming out 471. Chris Ferguson, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 453. The old Mullis chassis, I'm telling you. I believe that car used to be up in Pennsylvania. Bailey. When you're lucky, Hank. Was that luck?
That's a gift from the gods, the drag racing gods right there. Gary Bailey's living right.
Gary Bailey left on green, and I mean greener than green.
I announce him.
Just 005.
I announce him. They got to own that.
261?
261. If it comes up on the screen, I announce it, good or bad.
So
I just report the facts.
You would have announced that 1.283 earlier, or whatever it was?
Just the facts. That's all I can do, right, Nick Folk?
That's dangerous.
Just the facts.
That's dangerous, man.
My brother had a 3-second reaction time in the golf cart race, and I'm calling him out. The starter actually pushed him forward. You can go now.
Jim Snyder coming out of Youngstown, Ohio, the Diamond Chassis 474 for the V-Pack machine. Allison Erlenbosch coming out left-hand side, St. Petersburg, Florida, down in a 584. The oldest dragster, right? Oh, no, goes red. Jim Bursteiner is going to get lucky. Dead 7. 54 total. 47 up front. Ugh. Allison was 008 red. Goes 2 over and 115. Oh, 485 on the right-hand side, going against George Bell. It looks like George on the way. We're going to find out here in a second. 448, it's all George out there on the break at 141. 001 reaction time. Right-hand side was 035 and 4 over. 4 Hundo. Shannon Walker, McKinney, Texas, 495, and Steve Taylor. He just went a lot of rounds here in the 50K race down to the 454. All righty. Go get him, Hank. So here we go. All right, Hank Mulligan going to go get his thought process on. Do some meditation. He said he's ready. Door car red run sticker re-entry to 1 and 2, please. We need door car red re-entry to lanes 1 and 2, please. That means no box re-entry should be in there. Here we go. Taylor bringing on the nitrous. So, give it to Shannon Walker. 024 dead 2. That's 26 total for the victory. Steve Taylor was 011, 1 over 18. That's 29 thou for the loss. Margin of victory 32-10 thou. Doug Yates coming on to Ringgold, Georgia here. 454 in the right. Drew Smith. Barberville, Kentucky. 5 flat going to be the left-hand side. Got a little Kentucky there. We got a little Southern. Thank you, John. Always rooted for you, John, just so you know. I don't know if I ever told you that. Top end, give it to Drew Smith, 001, 1 over. Look at that, 12 pound total. Doug Yates, 032, 456. What are we calling it now? Common Cord. Lucas Walker is not over there on the right-hand side. 457 going against Jose Fontañez, Orlando, Florida here, down in a 508. Faro coming out of right-hand side, looking pretty good. Going to go dead 7 right there. 26 total for the victory. Fontañez goes red by 16, dead 5. So once again, we have called red door car re-entry to 1 and 2, please. Red door car re-entry to 1 and 2. No box re-entry should already be there. So Eric Mann coming out of right-hand side, the Somerville, Georgia, the High Five Energy. As we're up here doing shots of High Five, it says don't do more than 1 bottle, and I've taken 67. Woo! Derek Denny, Pleasant View, Tennessee. 439. Brad, I got to ask you, man, is it good to put High Five Energy in a Monster Energy drink?
It depends. What kind of tolerance you got built up already?
Man, I'm telling you, I think I just tried it. Whew, I'm jacked up on High Five.
Hey, I'll have to say I took a shot of that Georgia peach. Helping me out today, keeping me going.
There we go. Thank you to Extreme High Five Energy over there. Eric Van brought it up. Here we go. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Give Him a High Five. 003 right there. 17 over. That's 20 total for the victory. Derek Denny. 017 up 7 there is no good at 24 total. Margin of victory 42, 10 thou. Red and green. We need green now. Green run card re-entry for door car. Come on up once again. Red and green door car re-entry. We need you to the lanes, please. Steve Harrow coming on Chattanooga. Titus Saeed 467. Going against Jeff Sarah here. Summer Dock, Virginia down in a 458. So once again, red and green, door car re-entry. We need you to the lanes, please. We've also, of course, called no box re-entry to the lanes. Thank you to Mickey Thompson. All right. Here we go. Pre-stage on. Let's get it on here, fellas. Borrows in. Here comes Sarah. Judge Sarah, 007, one over the number right there. 26 total for the victory. Barrow was 024, 2 over, 45 for total for the loss. Jeff Sarah takes a stripe by 20 thou. Ryan Folk coming out on the left-hand side. B Folk, baby, 450. Going against 451 here in the right. Woo! We got everything falling over up here. Brian Kennedy coming at you to final round. Or no. Oh, I was going to say final round. It's not final round. Oh, no. It's the final pair of first round. That's it. Not to mention that's a lot of dragsters. Here we go. Here we go. The final pair of the Jigs.com first round eliminations. Given over there to Brian Kennedy. I believe him behind the wheel. 006. 1 over. That's 16 total for the victory. B Folk was 016. 2 over. 42 thou package is no good for B Folk.
Jags.
Santa has a new sleigh this year, trusted by all since 1960.
Jags. Jags.
And I know it's getting, well, it seems like it's late out there. It's only 8 o'clock, but in the track ready rock and roll, re-entries rolling to the lanes. We've got red and green door car. And of course, no box re-entry should be there. Once again, thank you to Jigs for bringing the live feed out there, Motor Mania TV. That's right, it's live, it's free, and that's all because of Jigs. So if you get a chance, go to Jigs, support Jigs, go to jigs.com. We appreciate it here on behalf of SFG. Right, so we got little Hank Mulligan up here. Oh, no, that's not you?
Sugar car. Little Sugar Shane car.
You're little Sugar Shane car? You're not little Hank Mulligan. I thought Hank morphed and turned into you. No?
Hank's in the lanes.
Oh, Hank's in the lanes. And you just came up here and said, I'm going to be Hank.
I'm going to pretend to be Hank.
Okay. Did he help Hank set it up? That's all I want to know. He needs a little help out there.
He doesn't even know I'm up here.
No, he doesn't know? You don't think he can hear you?
He could probably hear me.
Are you going to help him set the truck up? That's what I'm asking, man. He needs all the help he can get, he said.
Maybe.
You need to be his crew chief.
Yeah, I'll be his crew chief. I'll teach him how to race.
There you go. I forgot to tell you, and he didn't tell you, we had chocolate shakes already.
Really?
Without you.
Come on.
You weren't up here, man. Laying down the glue. The glue going down for you. I like it. Okay. Nick Agresta, apparently, has the rights to that one. So what do you think, Dylan? Instead of mathematically ineligible, we have common chord now. Is that good? Common chord? You just turn it up. Push it up. There's no lights. Yeah. No, I said instead of mathematically ineligible, you know how we say that in bracket racing, we're going to call it common chord.
Common chord?
Yeah. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm kind of familiar with that.
Yeah, you do common core math?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Common core isn't common. Is common, right?
Common core isn't common, but it's common?
No, I said common core is common.
Oh, common core is common.
Yep.
So you don't want to be common chord.
I don't get that.
It's all good, buddy. What do you got to say to Motor Mania? Everybody watching, man. You got 1,400 plus listening in on you.
Nothing.
You don't want to say nothing.
Just about to call some laps.
You're going to call some laps with me?
Yep.
All right. I like it. How old are you again?
10.
10. You like announcing?
Yeah. I've been doing it since I was 3.
Since you were 3? That's longer than me, man. I started when I was 7.
Yeah. When I get older, it will be.
Cool, man. That's awesome. So what do you want to drive? Like when you get older, do you want to, as far as racing, do you want like a dragster or do you want a door car?
I want a car called the Heifer.
The Heifer? A car, like a door car or a dragster?
Yep. It's a 19-something Cutlass.
19-something Cutlass called the Heifer.
It's white with black wheels.
Is it racing right now? I think I've seen it.
My dad's driving it.
That's the car you want, huh?
Yep.
You could have any car in the world, and that's the one you want to race.
I want 2 dragsters, that car, and a 1969 Camaro.
Oh, man. That's a little bit. You ever heard that song, Little Bit?
Nah, but I know what my race.
Smokes, are we hearing us up here? There we go. Did Carrie teach you that? No, I'm just kidding.
Shane did.
Oh, Shane did. Oh, boy. Don't get him in trouble now. All right, so doing a little rotation out there, getting everything ready to rock and roll here. Let's see what we can do. Once again, we have caught red and green re-entry door car to the lanes. As it's past my bedtime.
It ain't past mine yet.
No, when's your bedtime?
Midnight.
Midnight? Even on a school night?
I don't have school. I'm on Christmas break.
Oh.
Plus, it's Saturday night.
Are you ready for Christmas?
Yeah.
What do you want? What's on the top of the list?
A 2020 Yamaha TTR dirt bike.
Whoa.
A 110 to be exact.
What about the Junior fixed? I thought you broke it.
It's getting rewired.
Oh, okay.
It's okay.
That's okay?
Yeah. It's just a little electrical issues.
A little electrical issues. Who wired it?
My brother.
Uh-oh.
Well, he works with my grandpa, which is my grandpa's been an electrician since like 1986.
Wow. That was a good year.
Why?
Because I was born that year.
Huh. Yeah, he's 73 right now. He's racing a silver Mustang.
Okay. That's awesome, man. Is he teaching you how to bracket race also?
I already know how to bracket race.
You already know. You know it all.
Nope.
No, okay, good. Remember, you can always learn.
Yep. There's still much stuff to learn.
I like it, man. Make sure to keep that mentality.
Yep.
Most kids say I know it all.
Nobody knows it all still.
There you go. I like it. Look at this. The kid is smart.
I ain't that smart.
You're not that smart. Do you get good grades?
Yeah.
What about junior drag racing, man? Do you think it's beneficial? Like good?
Yeah, I like it. Just the 1190 motors are a pain. I can't wait until I get 891 so I can go fast and it won't be as much as a pain as an 1190.
How soon are we to that? How close?
Now.
Now?
I'm 10 already, but I'm just waiting on the motor for it.
Where's the motor?
But Chris Wilson's in Delaware.
Oh, Chris Wilson. Spanky. You know Spanky?
Yep.
I'm good friends with Spanky. He's in Pennsylvania, though, not in Delaware, but that's okay.
I thought he lived close to Chris Reynolds in Bear, Delaware.
Him and Chris are good friends.
Yep.
Reynolds Towing.
Yep. Shane used to drive for Chris.
Oh, okay.
So.
You ever met Chris's dad? Reynolds' dad, I mean?
No.
No? He's a good guy.
I know about Spanky's son.
Yeah? Is he a good driver?
He's okay.
He's okay? You can beat him?
He's probably better than Spanky, though.
Whoa, he's better than Spanky.
Yep.
Oh, man. That's talking some smack right there.
Better on the tree because he's younger.
He's better on the tree because he's... Are you calling Spanky old?
Older than me. About everybody in here is older than me, so.
And you're 10.
Yep.
I don't remember 10. So try to remember 10. What grade are you in?
5th.
5th grade. Nice.
Yep. I switched to Becca so that way, homeschool, so that way I could do schoolwork on my own timeline.
On your own timeline?
I just have to have it done by summer, and I'm good.
Gotcha. So you teach yourself?
No, I watch videos.
Oh.
I have 3 teachers, and I'm not even gonna say their names.
No.
I know I have 3 teachers, and I have like 7 classes.
I gotcha. What's your favorite subject?
Now that's hard.
That's hard.
It's between math and penmanship.
Math and penmanship.
Yep.
Do they teach you, have you learned like cursive?
Yeah.
You have. That's awesome.
I know how to write cursive.
Well, that's a good thing, because the reason I asked, I've had kids come up to sign their junior tech card and they never learned. I'm serious. There's kids in this country right now that don't learn cursive.
Yeah, normal public school doesn't teach you cursive, but this program I'm in does.
That's a good thing, man. That's awesome.
Yep. I bet my mom's listening on the radio right now.
No. We need red, green, yellow, and blue door car to the lanes, please. Re-entry, that is. Red, green, yellow, blue, re-entry door car to the lanes, please. So once again, red, green, yellow, blue, door car re-entry. We need you to the lanes. Yeah, we've called all color door car to the lanes, please, for re-entry, that is. Red, yellow, green, and blue. Door car re-entry. We need you to the lanes. Round 1, Jakes.com. Best losing package is Alan Elliott. Alan Elliott, you've won $200. Thank you to Jakes. You might want to look around. You're in trouble. Mom's up here. Dylan Carr. I like it. The penmanship. You're in trouble. Your mom's up here.
Nah, I'm not scared of her.
You're not scared of her? Oh, boy.
She's small. I weigh more than her.
Oh, jeez. You're going to be a handful, man, when you grow up, aren't you?
I already am.
What do we got? Who do we got?
Bruce Lane and James Pierce. Pierce. I was close.
There you go. Lakeland, Florida, going against Marathon, Wisconsin here. We got what? What's the dials?
606 and then 702.
There we go. What happened to the right side? What was he doing?
Sleeping.
Who won? Who won?
Left side.
Bruce Lang, 038 right there. How about that? 5 over on 101 for the victory. James Pierce was dead asleep.
Next up, we got Delane Foster.
That's Danielle. You need my glasses?
No.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Danielle Foster. There's Aaron
Milton.
Milton.
There you go. He's from Minnesota.
617 and at 532.
532 on the right.
Yep.
617 on the left. Uh-oh. There you go. Can't hear you. You were like, bye, I love you. Oh boy, what happened to Danielle?
Left on the second yellow.
Oh boy. Aaron Milton takes the victory, 066 right there. 10 underneath. Danielle left way early. And goes 702 on a 617.
Carly Holbrook
Yep.
versus Gene Milton.
Yep.
699 in the left, 648 in the right.
Where's Milton from? What's that state? What's MN?
Minnesota.
There you go. Good job, man. What's FL?
Florida. Hey, I lived there.
It's not New Mexico? MN?
Nope.
Ooh, Mexico. You get it? New Mexico?
And NM would be New Mexico.
Oh. You have any jokes? You know any jokes?
Why did the chicken cross the street?
Why did it?
I don't know.
Oh. Getting fancy on us.
2,000 separate them. And Gene went a 445 with the 6. I mean, a 645 with the 6.
You sure you don't
on
need
a
glasses?
648.
Same result broke out.
Carly Holbrook right there goes one over with a 049 reaction time, so they were 2,000 separated to start. Gene takes way too much stride.
Yep.
There you go. So here we go with the door car re-entry here, as we have gone all the color door car re-entry here. They're going to make you Thompson Tire. As Dylan is going to be the slowest water drinker I've ever seen. What was that, man?
What do you mean?
You were taking like 3 days to drink, I don't know, a quarter inch of water.
So, not everybody drinks it fast like you and then throws up.
No. I didn't throw up, though.
Yeah, but you're old, so.
I'm old. So you're saying taking your time should take my time or go faster?
Go faster.
Oh, okay.
009 for Manuel. 32 for Matt.
Give it to Manuel Sola right there. Team Puerto Rico. You ever been to Puerto Rico?
To Puerto Rico.
I like it. 29 over there right there for the victory.
Andrew Turner versus Doug.
I don't think that's Andrew over here on the left-hand side. It could be, though. Doug Fuller, 519 to 566 here. Usually the Rich family driving this thing.
566 versus 519.
Taylor Rich is going to be on the left-hand side. That makes sense. Cookeville, Tennessee. This thing's pretty cool. What was Foley?
12 red.
No, that was Taylor. What was Foley?
002.
There you go. 66 under, excuse me, at 131. Taylor was 1 over, 12 red.
Glenn Fillmore versus Alan Hall. That's my grandpa.
I was going to say, who's Alan Hall?
My grandpa. Papa.
Who's going to win?
Papa.
All right. Oh, boy.
He's got a good shot.
I think Grandpa's good.
Yep. Grandpa got the win.
What did he do?
009, 1 over with the 1.
Awesome. There you go.
And Glenn was 89.
Is that Easton Dodge? Who's this kid?
Hey.
Is that little Jake? He's got his hair done. Here, you want to do it? Easton, you want to double mic with Dylan? All right, we're gonna have the kids do it here for a little bit.
Bryson Scrubs versus Shane Carr. Shane Carr. Shane Carr's gonna get the win there.
What was it?
16 total for Shane Carr. Mark Mullen versus Michael Boss. 671 for Mark, 576 for Boss. Staging up.
Whose birthday is it?
Oh yeah. He's 15. Tree Fires, 009. Oh no, Michael Boss. He is really late. He starts with 8-2 for Michael Boss. Giving the win to Mark Mullen. Bill Powell and Dwayne Roberts. 534 for Powell, 590 for Dwayne.
You scared Dylan away. You came up here, charged in, and Dylan said, I gotta go.
Apparently I'm a scary cookie monster. Oh no! Bill Powell is going to be very mad. Dwayne Roberts, 18, 2 above 8.
Real quick, final call, door car re-entry. Once again, all color door car re-entry, final call. We got Kenny Catwood, left-hand side, Saraland, Alabama, 615. Who we got in the right?
Doug Milner, 544.
Here we go now. Both drivers are in. Away green, oh no.
Doug Miller, 13, Sal, red.
Gatwood was 062. Is that a good light?
I mean, compared to a 13 red, I mean, it gets you the win light.
Hey, that's lucky. I like it. Scott Sanders, Zephyr Hills, Florida, 651 is going to be the left-hand side. Who we got in the right?
Jeremy Popple, Canastota, New York.
Awesome, man. You're good. You're good, kid.
95 Firebird.
Here we go. Uh-oh, we got a race.
11th out, separate them up front. Win light going to Jeremy Popple.
5:22 and a 1 at 1:21. 0:12 reaction time. Sanders 0:23 was out 5 thou. He took 30. That's a lot, isn't it?
And the golf cart race, I mean, that's pretty lucky to take 30.
Take 30 in a golf cart race. I got you. How'd you do in that, by the way? Were you in it?
Yeah, me and Nick Hastings were driving his golf cart. We were relying on it just to, keep repeating. So it went 395s and 396.
Right.
At the 60. Then it went 405 all of a sudden. So
Uh-oh. I got you.
Didn't trust it.
Did you run out of nitrous?
Nitrous? I mean, we ain't cheating. We're using nitrous.
Okay, I got you.
Technically cheating.
Is that wink wink? I got the wink wink. Nitrous?
Yeah, no nitrous, no. 3,000 I'll separate them up front. Win light going to Darwin Garcia. Dead 9. 35 dead 9 for Garcia.
Gotta love it, man. Jay White had him on a tree a little bit, 32, but did not get there. Jay Adams, Mayaca City, Florida, here in the Firebird, down to 652. You got that one?
Alfredo Ortiz Colon.
Good enough for me. He's from Puerto Rico. Your dad said quit yelling.
I'm yelling?
Apparently.
All right, well, I'm yelling.
What do we got?
3 south separate them up front. Win light going to Alfredo Ortiz Colon.
There you go, man. 014, 3 over the number, 110 for the victory right there. Jay Adams was underneath by 5. Thal taking 39. Oof. Tim Martin, Fort Lauderdale, Florida here, down in a 654, going up against
Wayne Campbell, Plant City, Florida.
the S10 over there on the right-hand side. What's he dialed in?
Dialed a 640 for the S-Dime.
Awesome. This is S10 country down here, by the way. Do you like S10s?
That's probably what I'm going to drive when I grow up.
Awesome. That's awesome, man. Woo, Will Stanton.
That was a really big wheelie.
Here we go, 656 right there, 100 for the victory, 027 reaction time as Wayne Campbell had him on the tree, but goes 5 over. No good. Benny Allmer coming on left-hand side, 514, the dial in for Kick Booty.
Kick Booty Motorsports, left-hand side, going up against Gordon 1. 76 Mega Wagon.
You like wagons?
Well, I mean, my dad has a wagon that we've been having some problems with lately.
I gotcha.
Can't get it running right. Advantage Gordon. Win light gonna go to Kick Booty.
Man.
Gordon, 10 and 4 above 1.
Here we go, Andrew Turner coming out of Boynton Beach, Florida here, 670 in the left-hand side. If that is, I don't know if that's Andrew driving. It could be.
Don Bradford in the 17 Miller truck down a 627. Gonna be chasing down Andrew Turner.
All right, so we're going down there to check out the racetrack, apparently. So, Easton, you having fun, man? Here in Florida? Enjoying it?
Yeah, we had to drive like 16 hours to get here.
16 hours? Did you drive?
Yep.
All right. Don't tell anybody, though, right?
Santa has a new sleigh this year, trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
The drag race right now, as a kid, what would it be? Like, if you could drive any car, anything, what would it be?
Probably a 620 S10.
A 620 S10. Oh, no T1000?
I mean, T1000s are, you know, like foot braking. I mean, I think that's all Nick Hastings.
I gotcha. Do you want a foot brake on it, or do you just want to do a trans brake? What do you want to do? You want to do a box?
I'm probably gonna hit it foot braking because I'm in a junior dragster. It's what I started off doing.
There you go.
So gonna be good at that instead of just
I like
trying
it.
to hit top.
I'm a big foot brake fan, so that's awesome. Here we go. I believe Turner driving this thing for the first time of the weekend, if I'm not positive here. We're away. Who we got, Easton?
008 for Don Bradford. Goes 2 above 7 for the win light.
Awesome Turner there. 021 goes out. Breakout, that is. Mike Bloomfield Jr. coming out 625 and a left.
Gus Gooseman. 62 Chevy 2.
67 though.
67.
There you go. 518 and a right. Is he gonna buzz the tower, Easton? Have you watched that movie?
No, I don't think I've watched that movie.
You've never watched Top Gun? Wait, Jake. I'm sorry. I know. Hopefully that's okay. We gotta get on you, buddy.
518 for Gooseman, and he turns it 0040.
Well, looks like Bloomfield got him though. 024 10-1. That's a 25 total for the victory. Gooseman 040 right there goes 3 off the number for the loss. Dino Dad, the Fairmont over there. Chris Osborne, Cortez, Florida, 575 going to be the dial. What's on the right side, Easton? Who do we got?
Nick Ferraro, 611 in the S10.
We need red run sticker dragster re-entry to 5 and 6, please. Red run sticker re-entry dragster to 5 and 6. Here we go.
Now separate them up front. Win light going to go to Chris Osborne. 1 above 6 for the win light.
Awesome. Nick was 028 right there. 1 above 7 for the loss. Troy Williams Jr., Daytona Beach, Florida over here, driving the S10, trying to get used to this thing. 697 the dial.
Richard Price out in a 630 in the 04 Don Davis car.
The Corvette, man. Let's see what they can do. 630. You know what he's using? A throttle stop. Oh, boy.
Throttle stop.
I believe he's the only one this weekend.
Nope. Nick Hastings uses throttle stop.
He does?
Yep.
Is it in the middle of his wheel stand, or is it at the end of the track?
Pretty sure it's at the end of the wheel stand. He
That's
said
a secret. You're not supposed to tell people that.
Nobody ever heard that I said that. I was no. Never said anything about Nick Hastings.
You're fine, bud. Here we go. Williams goes in. Here comes Bryce.
Christmas tree falls down. 11 red for Richard Price. Troy Williams Jr. goes 063.
14 underneath at 97. Look, Price was red and dead. He was dead on after going red.
The golf cart race, there was them four-wheelers were really consistent. We saw one that went 000.
Really? Wow.
Who went dead on with the...
John Plant Jr. over here. The car's for sale, by the way. Take it home with you. It's got a good price on it. Top pay going to go 579.2 over 113 for the victory at 021 reaction time. I think Robbie was driving the car on the right-hand side with his 078 and way off. All right, who we got on the right?
In the right lane will be Jarrett Newman. How you say it?
Nauman. Winter Haven, Florida, dialed in.
561.
There we go. Andrew Davis, Fayetteville, North Carolina, down in a 630.
Christmas trees coming down. Oh, he has him 20 south separated up front. Advantage Davis. Win light gonna be Davis.
What's he go?
Dead. He's 20 dead 0. 20 total.
There you go.
Jarrett Newman is 1 above 2.
And what we're calling now, Common Cord. You don't have to say that. You know that mathematically ineligible saying. We're calling it Common Core now.
The new nickname for it was Impossible to Get There.
Impossible to get there. Once again, door cars 3 and 4, we need you to load up. Drivers to your car. Once again, drivers, stay with your vehicles in the stage lanes. Door cars in 3 and 4, we need you to start heading back and loading up. Once again, we need red run sticker Dragster re-entry. We need you red run sticker Dragster re-entry. Who's that famous guy on your right?
Bo Butner down in a 496 19 Miller Roadster.
Jason McCandless going to be left-hand side here. 638 going to be the dial. Looks like he's foot braking it.
McCandless is in, Butner's in.
Nope, transbrake.
This is all Bo Butner.
You think so?
Yeah.
Apparently you know so. Does Bo know?
Bo knows.
Look at that, 1 over 15. That's 40 total for the victory right there. Jason was 031, 17 over, 48 for the loss. Who's the guy on the left?
Rick Eden down a 628.
Who's the guy on the left?
Hank Mulligan.
Who's that guy?
Hank Mulligan?
Yeah, who's that? He's the other announcer. I didn't know that. He is. I'm just messing with 631 here on the left-hand side. Here he is. He says he needs Motor Mania TV's love right here. He's trying to get through the re-entry round. Uh-oh. Hank's not moving. Neither is Rick. Nope, Hank's in. Here we go. Oof.
Oh, Mulligan. Mulligan's in trouble. When I Eden.
You said Mulligan needs a mulligan?
Yeah.
He needs a mulligan of the mulligan. Eaton 024 right there, goes 3 over as Hank was dead late. Jay Wilson coming on Lebanon, Ohio here at 579. Who's in the right? Can you get that one?
Andre Nunez.
There you go.
529 out of Tampa, Florida.
Who's he work for? You remember? Fuel Tech. Here we go. Battle of the generations here, right? Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! The thing was carrying it out right there. I'm telling you. Oh boy!
Oh, he gets the win white.
How about that one, Easton? Unbelievable.
He was better on the tree, but Jason Wilson breaks out 1 thou.
Man, he breaks out by 2 thou, but that's okay. At 117, Andre Nunez. Look at this, Easton. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
That was a wheel stand right there. We're double checking the racetrack. Yeah, we see a lot of sparks.
These sharp objects.
Who taught you to say that? Look at that. Oh, man. It just didn't want to set down. Does that mean the track's working?
I think he might have loosened it up too much if he did.
Yeah? I don't think he touched it. I think the track just came around that good.
Maybe.
Maybe? That's the Boldry racing machine, by the way. Dan Boldry's like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know if Dan, is Dan even here this weekend? I haven't seen him. But he wins. He moves on. He moves the second round.
That'll probably be one of the craziest win lights turned on.
I agree, man. Do you want your S10 to do a wheel stand? That's the next question. Do you want wheel stand or no wheel stand? Or maybe just a little.
I'm okay with it doing like popping up like 2 feet off the ground.
2 feet?
For like half track.
Okay. But not like the car your dad's driving right now. That's too high.
Yeah, that's too high. Plus, it's not even an S10, it's a Chevy 2.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying how tall the wheel stand is. I'm asking what one you like.
I mean, I want a wheel stand to be that good. One of his wheel stand where he was like 19 total.
Yeah.
That was like straight down the middle.
That was good.
Right down Broadway, as Nick Hastings would put it.
All right, so apparently we're getting clear on the top end right here. Well, we asked Dylan, what's your favorite subject in school? Do you have a favorite subject?
Math.
Math? Okay, that's good. Carson Brown coming out of Mobile, Tennessee, down to 630. Going against that Oldsmobile. Who's that?
89 Oldsmobile. That is Bill Webb down a 482 out of Centerburg, Ohio.
That's a big spot, man. 482 to 630. He's going to be sitting there for a while.
That is going to be a long time. Two seconds and 50.
Almost 2 seconds. It's pretty close.
Almost.
Here we go. I think he can wait, huh?
Yeah. We had all days 0052 above 4. Carson Brown goes 20 and 3 above 8.
There you have it. Tom Dauber, it says. I don't know if that's...
And Joel Lapierre.
There you go.
Oh no! Joel Lapierre, 006 red to Tom Dauber's 12 red.
Yeah, it was Jason Falk, but that's okay. That wasn't your fault. We had it wrong up here. It was our fault. You're good. This guy on the left side, what did he win? He won the pit vehicle race.
Yeah, he most certainly did.
Jonathan McCandless, 582 right there. Who we got in the right?
10% of that.
You got 10% of the win?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
They did while we were finishing up.
Oh boy. Good
He was
job.
still doubled, so I mean, why not make a deal with him? So you won.
Let's make a deal. You might be the next host. Marty Wright here, right-hand side, 515 for the Monte Carlo. Let's see what's going to go downtown here. I was going to say, I was here in Wampin already. Who takes it?
Marty Wright takes it. He's 009, goes 2 over 5.
013 over here for Jonathan, goes 2 over 9 at 114 for the loss. Marty gets it by 87, 10th foul. Cameron Frederickson, Palm Harbor, Florida, and that Malibu wagon. What's that thing do? Does that Malibu wheel stands? What do they call it? Wheelie wagon.
The Willy Wagon.
There you go.
This is Max Brewer, and he has the advantage. Apparently that wasn't Max either.
Yeah, the Mighty Bonds is going to move on right there. Tucker Creech going to Clayton, North Carolina. The Nova here, 574. Do you want to try that one?
Rafael Melendez.
Okay.
Bradenton, Florida, in the 1989 Camaro.
Down in that.
641.
Perfect. What a beautiful launch right there, Easton. Let's see who's going to take it on top end.
11 thou. Oh.
Wow.
Tucker Creech's 009, no good. Rafael Melendez. He goes 20 and 1 above 5 for the win line.
Now looking at that, what do you think Tucker Creech did? I think he gave it back.
Yeah, I would say it.
That's what it looks like. Go ahead.
Skinny Candy Underwood out of Delaware, Ohio, dialed in a 603.
Bob Alexander, Auburn, Aaron, Florida here. The Will stand in Malibu, 608. Gotta love it. Side by side, Will stands, but Alexander goes red. Who's moving on?
Skinny Underwood.
There you go. 012 goes 6 down underneath for the victory. Bob was 1 over. 002 red. Mike Hopkins going to be over here in the Toyota pick-me-up truck, Orange City, Florida, 669, going up against the young lady on the right side.
Taylor Bouldry in the 1967 black Camaro.
The Sarasota, Florida-based entry right here. What's she dialing in, Easton?
She's going to be dialed in a 650.
There we go. You don't want a Toyota pickup truck?
Nope. No, thank you.
Here we go.
Thank you. Come on.
We have a lot of S10s down here, Easton, by the way. Uh-oh.
Oh, 22 red for
Mike Hopkins.
Mike Hopkins.
He was a little late, though, 039, but he'll take luck. Would you
Must be on his side.
Would you rather be lucky or good?
Probably lucky.
Exactly. Same here, man. I'd rather be lucky than good any day of the week. Max Brewer coming out of Mount Plymouth, Florida, 589 here on the left-hand side. You want to try that one?
Manuel Solar.
There you go.
632 Puerto Rico 88 Mustang.
Good job, man. You're doing good. Uh-oh. We got somebody dancing over there.
Putting on the moves.
There you go. Look at him. He's dancing down there. Team Puerto Rico, baby. Manuel Solar, the kid, 49 over at 15 green. Max Brewer was 030, 603. It's going to be La Tropa. Moving on.
Nasty Nick Hastings, left-hand side, out in 612.
This is going to be a good one here. Antonio Santiago, San Juan, Puerto Rico, 675 on the right-hand side. Both of these drivers has had good success with SFG. Who's going to win? You got Nasty Nick?
Yeah, I got Nasty Nick all
right.
the way.
I got Antonio. What do you want to bet, $1?
Sure, I got it in my pocket.
Okay. I don't have $1, so I'm probably going to owe you.
Hastings flickers it on. San Diego's on.
Oh, boy.
Ooh, yeah. You might owe me $1.
Top end. What do I owe you?
$1.
Nasty Nick. 012 dragging the break in the big end, man. Antonio was 042 green. That's absolutely no good when you got Nasty Nick.
Yeah. 32 advantage.
All right, owe you $1. Caroline McCarty, 601, going up against
Sean Sarah. 615 on the dial-in board.
the Rambler Wagon Man. Always a fan of wagons. Love this car on the left-hand side. Here we go. Oh, baby.
Sean Sarah has the advantage. Wop, 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 wop. Win light gonna go to Caroline McCarty. 45, 2 above 3. For the win light at 109 miles an hour.
Not, you know, a 68 package takes the victory. That's unique, right?
Pretty good.
We need red, green, Dragster re-entry to the lanes, please. Once again, we have now called green Dragster re-entry to the lanes, please. Randy Webb over here, 588, going up against
Doug Foley Jr., Mooresville, and the 96 Beretta.
Did you see that crazy burnout he did 2 days ago? Where he got completely sideways? Did you see it?
No, I did not.
Oh, man, it was crazy. It was nuts. It was pretty cool. I don't think he intended
Do
it.
that on Motor Mania TV.
Who's our Motor Mania TV sponsor? So she just go, cheers. Come on, a little louder. Yeah.
Oh, Doug Foley has the advantage off the starting line, but
Oh, wow. Unbelievable. Randy Webb, 033, dead 3, 36 total. What did he take?
Take 4.
410 foul at the stripe. Unbelievable. Dustin Evelyn coming at you here in the Bel Air Malibu station wagon. 681. It was a limited edition.
Dwayne Roberts got a 592 out of Lakeland, Florida in the 67 Nova.
And that's a beautiful Chevy, too, by the way, if you get a second to check it out. It's pretty. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Roberts is in. Evelyn's in. Oh, 5,000 separate him up front. Win light advantage. Dwayne Roberts, win light. Dwayne Roberts. Dead 2. 30 dead 2. Take 83.
There you have it for the victory right there. Matt Brewer coming out of Mount Plymouth, Florida. 620 on the left-hand side.
Darwin Garcia out of the 88 Mustang.